different gym. Switch out the focus, it's not for the kid. Used to be rapping in closets with pillows and blankets, but they boys slept on my shit. I done gave everything to the best. It just get lonelier and the stress. No, I'ma hold a rice in my hand. Might just go turn her ass to a fan. Yeah. Necessity never
Was that psych? Meowdy.
No, I'm worth more than it seems. You average, my shit is mean. Cause I keep a chip on me.
I was gonna do one that much before we start with the watch party. Oh, look at this, by the way. Level 666. FallnAngel.
Match found.
I gotta get more. Yeah. I gotta get more. I gotta get more. A little bit. Okay.
Dominating.
How is Hike? How is it there?
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in
Battle
between
of
us
Wits,
and
dude,
victory.
legend.
Fight.
Legend
Find the
Battle of
weak
Wits.
point and break it.
One here. No, man. Nobody was there.
Taken out.
You. Oh shit. Alarm back.
One dead.
How has nobody broken that yet? Holy shit. Almost. Ah, what are these two doing? Two and drop. Oh, never mind. I'm shooting, but like not shooting who I should be shooting at. Hi Daf, how was your day? And it was okay. Nothing to complain about. Like the guests, they left at night, so they had like 10:30 or 11:30 something train. So
Sleep tight.
How's your day? Is nobody here? Whose footstep did I hear then? So fucking everyone leaves, dude. That's the issue. End it now itself for now.
Out.
Like that's why I don't like deathmatch on like huge maps.
Enough.
How is that not a kill, bro?
That's 3.
Oh my god, this guy's sidestepping. Heineken was a zero alcohol beer that tastes like ass. I got 2 of them, GG. Yeah, that was 0. That's why I was surprised because Heineken is beer. Like
10 kills
malt
remaining.
beer, basically.
One down.
Also, that is actually how beer tastes.
One less.
That is actually kind of how beer tastes. But you're like,
Finished.
5 kills remaining.
kind of get used to it though. I mean, not that you're gonna. But yeah. It was good for the first half of the day. I was at my uncle's place and slept. Wait, 1 second.
1 kill remaining. Dominating.
Ended.
That's Seho, right?
Dominating.
Oh, not? Okay. GG.
Strong finish. Could be even stronger.
Alright, let's go. I was at my uncle's place, then slept during evening, took mom out for dinner, now chilling. Ooh, let's go. How people drink beer, it tastes so meh. I mean, that's how everyone feels the first time they drink beer. But like, it's an acquired taste. It's not for everyone. Yeah, wait. Let me open up the stream. Hi, Sosa. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, wait. I need to change like the audio source. W shots on the day. Oh, well played, dude. You actually diffed me so hard. Well played, GG. Where are you from, by the way? If you don't mind me asking.
Players are, maybe because genuinely you're seeing these teams really take it to G2 even though they're really at the top of the pack.
Earlier in this stage, you heard Josh RT, G2's coach, talking about the fact that he wanted dominant wins, prove that they're better than the rest of the competition in America.
Muffing this like Ascendant account. Ah, wait, what's your main rank?
Lack of trying, but because teams like Sen, like MIBR,
I'm from Delhi.
are
Ooh,
damn
nice.
close at this point.
I think there are a few people in chat like who are from Delhi as well.
There, folks. It's now time because
Learn from Sosa Fallen how to win DM, then you can slide into her DM. Okay, bro. Fuck you, Taz.
Is it going to be G2? Is it going to be Sentinels? Let's do this. The VCT Americas
How's the day so far?
Grand Final starts now.
What do you do, by the way? I'm Immortal 2. I was Immortal 3. I was Immortal 2 last act. Still there? Oh, damn. My peak was Diamond 2, but somehow I managed to get to Diamond 3 in like Act 1. And I got to Ascendant 2 in Act 2. And I'm Ascendant 2 right now, but like personally, I haven't been like shooting properly. Like my aim has been so off. My aim has been so off. Low-key, I felt like I was like carried to Ascendant, but like it was all solo. But yeah.
Going into this final, we're coming from the upper final. Yeah, roles are reversed, and I mean, I'm looking to get that split 1 trophy.
It was good, I can't lie, Wolverine man. My day was good as well. Like I had guests over, so I wish I could have like streamed last night's games as well. But I couldn't because like guests were at home and my mom was like sleeping in my room. So yeah,
They've improved a lot.
I couldn't
since Thailand,
stream last
and
night, but
I think that this is
they've
like
already
the best
left,
they've looked
so
this whole year.
easy.
I
Now
think the
I'm streaming now.
G2 is super strong just because they've had the same core between.
So that's
Valorant
closer
and
to
Valorant
Radiant.
for
Oh yeah,
so
wait.
long,
Are you gonna
and
try to grind for Radiant or something?
Power for 2.
Waiting, I'm
of these members.
doing animation.
Oh my
Ooh.
God!
Wait,
The
college?
rifle clutch from Trent.
for our team, I mean, we
Pick
want the
Radiant for a
trophy.
day, but
we're all in the same boat that we
then
don't
Q
want
got
Sentinels
locked,
to have
so
it,
I got
have it
unlocked.
over us,
Oh
but,
damn.
You know, we want to be known as the dynasty.
So I don't call myself
Sentinels
Radiant.
is definitely the one to beat anyone.
Fair, but like, do you still get Radiants in your lobbies though?
My team is unbelievably
So
talented.
if you still get Radiants in
I
your
think
games, then
G2
it's still
is
Radiant
gonna be a
lobby.
walk in the park.
You're Radiant by heart. I am Radiant by heart. So as actually Radiant, I am Radiant by heart. Yes sir, college. Ooh, nice. Like full time. What all like subjects do you have in like animation basically? Not you? Okay, bro. Okay. I want to be Radiant at heart.
Riot Games Arena. Welcome.
Wait, let me
to
know
the
if the volume's
Stage
loud.
1 Grand Finals.
Weirdly feel like it's a little loud today.
Taking to the stage first. It's Sentinels.
I don't get Radiants in my lobby. I sometimes get PRs in the. Oh damn! Wait, you play on SG? Oh, individual workouts. Let's go, Jordan. Too loud? Wait, really? Should be better.
John Q2.
Not much, just drawing, digital drawing, English, French, and After Effects. Ooh, French as well. Like my cousin brother's son. Just mute the stream. We are here for your voice. Okay, good. Sure, Taf. Wait 1 second. My cousin brother's son. He did like he studied in Bangalore, and he had like animation or something like in his classes as well. And I think he got into Ottawa University for like graphics, like animation, whatever. Like when you said that, it reminded me of him. If the volume at sweet 25. I mean, it's already 30, you know. Yeah, 30 should be fine. Like otherwise it'd be too low for me. I do play on Singapore. Ooh. Yeah, like thing is like I used to play on Singapore a lot as well, but ever since like my performance hasn't been that great, like last act and this act so far. So and Singapore is just more difficult, so that's why I don't play on Singapore now. Like today's games are horrible though. Like my games today, my team lost their mental like so quickly. It's like difficult to. It's basically like babysitting. That's the issue. I don't want to like babysit my random teammates. It's like I'm trying only to solo queue these days. It's like I don't want to get call boosted or like boosted basically. So I try mostly to like solo queue. I finally played like 1 5-stack today, and we lost that game. Like I realized like 5-stack wasn't for me, and today it proved my point. But yeah.
They were able to with that shorter time frame at the beginning of the year. In this playoff,
I took it because I studied French in school. Ah, makes sense.
With this new iteration of their roster.
That on my account, I mostly play on these days. Alright, bet. I don't think I have like a. I don't think I have like. I think wait.
But since then, it has been domination from Sentinels.
Yeah, and both teams.
Yeah, I think like my friends list is full.
Before the walkouts, how you want to build a dynasty here for G2
Hey,
Esports.
try sending now. I removed one. It'll be fine. No, if you can send now.
This Sentinels organization has been wanting to be the big franchise player.
Remind me of
like,
Fallen. What?
Big sports teams that are out there.
I get one tap so much on SG, right? It's crazy, dude. You don't even like get a chance to shoot.
Different teams this time than when they took the Ascension stage, but John
You can babysit us, Fallen. Okay, bro.
Another chance to compete for a trophy.
I'm finally getting back to Valo, dude. I haven't played in like 2 months now. Wait, Abrad is here. Where is Abrad's message?
Ready to meet the moment. considering that this is something that they have done time and time and time again.
Hey, why do I not see Abrar's message? Syke said Meowdy Abrar. I don't see Abrar.
That he's been at in the past couple playoff matches. Sentinels are in some
Hi, Varun. Was
Viper and Vice gameplay is the best that you will see.
What's the time for you? Wait, thank God we don't see Fracture and Lotus. Holy shit, W maps. Thank God we don't see Fracture and Lotus. It's like 11 PM for him, I think. For Syke. Syke equals Abrar. What? Since when?
Performing at an extremely high level on that map, and funny enough, that was the 5th final map when they met at
I played with EXE once, but the game got remade. I was smurfing, man. I watched her. Oh wait, really? Wait, have you seen me in her chat then? Exchange Pearl with Lotus? No, thank you. I'd rather see Pearl than Lotus. Like, I'm so fucking tired of watching Lotus, dude. Every team fucking plays Lotus in APAC. It's so boring. Hi Tanesh, hello. I stand for Varun. What? Hey Varun, is this your friend? Hi Tanesh, welcome to the stream. How are you? Wait, am I at 200? No, I'm not yet 200. I'm at 199 subs, guys. One more to 200. All eyes on Varun. Yeah, he is. Oh, nice. Welcome to the stream, Tanesh. How are you? I have? Oh, wait, really? I'm not there that much these days though, because like my stream schedule, sleep schedule, everything is so fucked because of these watch parties. It's like so bad right now. But Varun likes to sit. Wait, congrats on 200. Did I get 200? No, I haven't. Did I? I'm not at 200 yet.
Yeah, excited to get into this one here for our grand finals of stage 1 domestically, of course. 2025, no better two teams, I would say, as well, that are matching up here.
I'm good, but Varun is so much gooder.
Between the two of them,
200 sub because of Varun. Hey, let's go. Thanks for the sub. I assume you did. You subbed, Tanish. Thank you. Thanks. And I assume so also subbed already. It's like it went to 199, so I just automatically assumed. But yeah, thanks. Thanks, guys.
It didn't feel like Sentinels really
I'm trying to get to 500 like ASAP so that I can get like monetized, but it's gonna take a bit while. Let's see.
They've been in survival mode rather than domination mode.
Wait, how do you know Varun, Tanish?
Battered and bruised, but it is time for that Samson match style. Load up fast with Samson SSDs as we get into our opening pistol round.
For me,
G2 with a lot to prove
way fucked up. Just wait, really?
Really common pistol for the defenders.
I did first thing. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
These rounds, hoping that you can get a flank retake on A. G2 not going for it.
So good luck. Thank you. Thank you.
Wary, using the drone, but
wait, is he a schoolmate or something? Varun?
He's going to reveal himself anyway as well. A couple of stray shots, posturing back and forth.
Varun's with you. You'll go both Age. Don't worry about subs.
Sentinels taking some short
hopefully.
Control. Slowly contacting.
Hopefully, let's see.
B. This is
Varun drug supplier.
Away from that A connector.
Ah, okay.
Over towards
he's your link. He's your contact.
Leaf not to be moved though, and there's a slightest gap in a corner to play, and not stuns up. He's getting 2.
Oh wow.
Just for the troubles, Jonah P instantly there with a response. He fills in the gap.
Oh,
and
brother.
Immediately the pings are coming out in that corner. A flash,
a
clear, and Leaf picks up 3.
Swinging all the way through here, it's all onto the shoulders of a rate.
Hey, how did Zelsus die?
Explosive is the opening, but already the net closing. That's G2.
I'm rooting for Sen.
Here in our grand finals.
3-2 Sen probably. That's my prediction.
Want a chance at beating G2. That corner.
Here's my schoolmate. Wait, he's not anymore.
Why you're even using the fault line in that
Both are in different schools now.
Oh.
Damn, dude, must be nice to like have like a school friend who plays the same game as you do. Love for you, love you too, bro. Thank you.
A pistol. But they had many pistols, many
forward.
By wins.
Oh, for
last time they played against Sentinels
losing the pistol.
Yeah. Didn't help them.
They've got 3.
Ready to play that evolution that they've been having over the course of 2025. Looking like they're in
look at G2, bro. Holy shit, they got 2 singers and 3
They want to deny
bulldogs.
G2 the chance to be one of the first teams.
Go for a quick 3-0 G2. Wow.
Trophy. Here in America, this
wow.
is an overload as well. Body's going to be colliding.
Damn tap, Sen hater.
It's going to be met with
Sen hater or G2 lover?
G2. Happy to slap it back down. Spikes
I'm rooting for Sen solely because of Celsius. No other reason. So, like, I don't really
Spike is just
mind
safe
if
here on the side.
either of these teams win.
John left to do it all. He found a weird timing, but he's going to have to get through 3 players with much better weaponry. And at this point, he's going for the slow.
On this holy stream, I would like to propose Varun. What?
At this juncture, just trying to deny some weapons.
What is happening?
Out of the hands of G2.
Yeah.
And you saw there that they moved the setup pretty
Sense
considerably.
should disband?
That
Why?
first wall went over towards B,
Look at John.
anticipating some kind
W
of
marketing.
pop on an eco.
Will you play Valo with me, cutie?
The double dive.
W
Did it get
proposal.
scrappy? Yeah, a little bit. I was
W
confused why
proposal.
Jonah P had utility in his hands when he knew that Bang had gone into the site. And watch out for this in future rifle rounds, because the neon.
Hey, do you guys
plus
duo
Omen
or something?
It can get past the Vice wall.
Wait, Varun, is this the duo that you told me about? Like,
Pretty hard countered by Vice, but if Bang is willing
you guys
to
like
get
5
in there
stack?
and get
Is he
aggressive
one of the
and play
one
as
from the
well
5
as he
stack?
was last time they played against
One of the
G2?
people from the 5 stack?
There could be some chaos.
Absolutely. It turns into an isolated player, just into that 1-2 punch, I think.
W for our relation.
And Bang looking to fill the gap left by 10s on those aggressive Omen teleports.
Absolutely.
See if he pulls out more of them.
Well, here it is. We'll see if there's a
Where's Elsis?
version inside here for
He's
G2.
outside
They'd
there.
love to get strong start, good beginning. Sentinels finally with some
Even is
weapons in their
kinda
hands.
attack-sided, right?
Slow going.
They've mixed up the defensive setup again. So pistol round, they had a 1-2 trap play, kind of set up in garage G2. Now they've moved
gonna
that
be-
Vice wall over to C.
I don't want like one-sided
Just
games.
has to
That's the
control
thing.
whole of this
There's sense
part of the
mapping
map.
as well.
There's no one going to be waiting to absorb perceived aggression at least. Zekken is going to make it feel like this could be.
Unfortunately, no, I'm not.
A feign.
I'm not his partner. He cheated. Damn, Varun. How could you?
But dropped at a moment's notice
How
again.
could you cheat on
Zekken
Tanish?
has already wrapped his way around. That was a pincer maneuver. If Leaf
Okay, I have to say this, but like when I saw your name, right, I was immediately reminded of like
That path
the
seen a lot of the
assistant
Pacific
coach
teams
from
actually
NRG,
running
Tanish.
that where you send your duelist in through B and they've left an insert.
Like I saw your name and
Celsius.
like immediately my
So
mind
a
went
lot
to
of
this.
this can play as the
That guy.
backstab. G2 would have to hit some outrageous shots.
Take
to
up
win
Varun,
this
you
round.
cheat, you liar, rascal.
Zeken's already going to be drawing
Damn,
back there
Varun.
towards.
Can't be doing this shit.
Celsius.
Oh my god, John.
Policy striking from behind.
Holy shit. Let's
That's
go.
a flawless.
Flawless.
Round 3 here for Sentinels, denying G2 any chance.
I mean, they had like what, 3
Strong
bulldogs?
beginning.
Well played.
It's a great strategy. My only qualm would be, could they use it on a round where it would break the economy of G2? Because that was just a bonus, but it allowed them to be extremely clean, get up good economy heading into the next.
W luck.
And I've got to imagine the Sentinels have got more in the bag than just that. Their Haven has looked remarkably good.
I'm gonna open
Remember that this
Monster
used to
now.
be a permaban map for
Got like
Sentinels
a
at the start of
new
the year.
flavor.
If any map has showcased their growth,
Not entirely a new flavor,
it's
but
this
like
one.
it's called white pineapple.
And that same
I don't know
emphasis
what
being
white
placed
pineapple is,
in for garage.
but yeah.
Bullets raining
Flavor's
down.
called
Leaf has got a
white
dodge and
pineapple
weave. He's
flavor,
alive
yep.
for now.
And Leaf is just kind of guessing where he should be putting the wall.
Leaf blinded himself?
Should it go
I
over
think so.
towards C? Should it go over towards B? Maybe even to supplement things in garage for
Ooh.
information.
Actually, it tastes like
I do
pineapple,
like
bro.
that he's crossed back over onto the other side. Got flushed out of that
Nice.
position by the recon. And
It
now
doesn't
he's
have
trying to
that.
play Jorg, but he's not
It
been
doesn't
caught
have
by the
that
drone.
That's an off angle.
like
Look up
little
very
bit of
long. That
sour
drone's gonna be
taste that
putting a
Monster
bit of
usually
pressure now,
has,
flying
right?
over towards Celsius. You might see
I
him
don't
strike from
feel it.
behind once more, but
Opening sound is
Leaf,
satisfying. Wait, you
very
heard it?
forward angle. Yuto's going to be skipping right past him along with the
Nice.
bodies. Might just be dropping and
Wait,
toppling. Valo
wait
is
it
caught
though.
in a corner, stunned up.
Oh my.
Oh my god! Aftershock is just going to be rinsing him. Jonah P side
Oh my
step
god.
and good at the crosshair placement. Able to return
I'm
with that
jealous
fire
now.
once more, straight down. They
Like,
got
you
Jonah
know the
P.
sour taste that Monster
Avoiding
usually
all
has?
sorts of bullets.
Wow, well played.
Just dropping the round and a
Breach
lap
we
of
breach.
G2.
And Valen will be very
Like, there's
happy that
usually
the
like
rest
a
of his
little
team
bit of
bailed him out of that
sourness to Monster,
situation.
right?
Bit of an
There's no
embarrassing
sourness
spot
of this.
himself. He did.
For some
He
reason,
asked
I don't know why.
himself. He thought that
Yeah.
the rest of the team was starting to get in for Sentinels.
Like, I like it,
Chose
bro.
to try to make sure everybody was stunned there rather than let them through the choke point, but got caught by an aftershock. Nonetheless, incredible awareness from Jonah P. And actually,
Let's go.
Valen's done his job
Fucking
in
go.
that round by calling to have a triple stack in garage because he got the read. And again, that round just kind of typifies everything Valen's been talking about recently, focusing on himself as a leader rather than a player.
Kill on Bango Slay,
What
yeah.
matters it if he's stunned, if he makes the right call?
The round goes the way of G2 here.
You guys are playing well, dude. It's gonna be
A
very
bit of an
back and
exchange of the
forth.
fire.
Watch.
Just trying to earn up the orbs here.
Oh my god,
Celsius'
Jordan, you
job
can't
is
be
trying to
whiffing on the
contain
clone.
their presence over towards A. Long that re-clear attempt by G2. Went a bit missing.
Jordan needs to
recall
pop
that
off
Jawgemo
today,
got the
bro.
push out through a
I'm
lobby
here
last
for
time.
I'm
So
here for it.
Celsius might be feeling a
Jordan
bit more
has
pressure
to
than
pop
usual
off.
to make sure that he stays boxed inside.
Flash play here, Zekken going to be inserted.
Ooh, is he gonna expect jaw here though?
But a feint too important.
Can't kill clone, can.
Stun as well. Great crosshair placement.
Oh, he tipped it out.
Zekken, jawgemo getting one as well for his troubles. And he
Can't kill drone, Zelsis. Zelsis is the drone.
G2 are quite scattered in terms of
Jokes on you, Zelsis is the drone. Easy.
With the thorns by his side as well. Those are going to be detonated.
You see Jordan's tweet saying like
Sentinels, but they do have 40 seconds
showing the VLR stats of how he played against MMBR last time when he dipped aspas, and yesterday day before.
And here's jawgemo with this late round repush. They're so confident right now, G2.
Walking orb, you mean? Nah, that's not what I meant. Ooh, is he dinged? Is Leaf 1 HP? Yeah.
It's a
Leaf's 1
flurry of
HP.
bullets. Leaf is barely alive. He's going to be limping towards the back of the side if he wants to try and make a play to push
can't do
this one
shit
back
though.
here, but seconds
Leaf
to
can't do
spare.
shit.
Sen get themselves into the post plan at least, and G2 have that discipline, waiting for the smokes to dissipate. And Valin earns himself 2, still Leaf back against
Oh my god,
the
he's
wall.
flanking.
He's got to know roughly the position of
Nice.
Zekken. Isolated into the 1v1, all for the A's.
Oh brother, wait, for the ace? Oh my god, I didn't even realize it was his ace.
Is his.
What the fuck? Let's fucking go. I buy power PC. I buy power PC. They're gonna give the I buy power PC. I checked it, but it's only for Americas. It's not worldwide.
Coming back in.
Duality tweet, right? Yeah, that one. And like everyone on Sen, like John, Zekken, they were all like, you walk so we could run kinda replies.
Come on, baby, come on, come on.
Noya buff? Yeah, Noya. N-O-I-A.
That individual decision making.
People call her the Danish president.
There for the I by Power Ace.
I don't know why. I mean, she's Danish, but like, people call her president in her chat and everywhere.
I've seen it slow down.
I don't know the lore, but
G2,
yeah.
the weapons to work with.
Nice.
Zekken just posted up, Outlaw in hand.
Keeps all of that momentum going with an early pick. A stun to try to re-clear from G2, but they don't have the weaponry really to fight this. They don't have the armor to fight this either. Everyone on G2 has been extremely confident in re-pushing out on defense.
To have last stream, right?
Now. They're holding.
I think there were like 14 or 15 concurrent viewers. Like just like last time, just before I ended the stream. Nice, Jordan. Let's go. Just before I ended the stream, it went up 26. Like when I was on the ending scene, it went to 26 viewers. I was like, what is happening? Like it went from 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
And the more this goes on, maybe
it's
the more
crazy.
that John will start to get a read on what G2 have been doing on this
My
event.
Eco Demon Jordan.
Macro
I mean, at the end of the day, you're not gonna see like you're only gonna see the stats, right? You're not gonna see was it against like Eco or anything. So kill's a kill.
Given John more time to be able to figure out what's going on. You see on this Eco how patient they were. If they can bring that into rifle rounds as well, I think they'll
all
have
the
a lot of
stalkers being
success.
active at the end of the
It's
stream.
hard for them to
Actually,
necessarily figure it out, but from our point of view, we can see there's constant
timeout from
pushing
Josh.
the defenders.
Might be too early for a timeout.
And G2 themselves are going to be taking a
Only 3-3, right?
Josh RT wanting to make an adjustment.
Oh, never mind. Actually, a timeout.
Can call for the adjustments themselves as well, but sitting at the top of the scoreboard is Zekken. He's 8-3. You called it, Josh. You know, the difference maker being that ace that he managed to earn. The momentum on the side of Sentinels here, and Zekken has been dominating.
Right,
last game versus MIBR.
Some evening I was watching CS to BO5, now I want a quick 3-0. Wait, who's the games between?
I think
was it Falcons?
The bigger the games have gotten at the
I think
end of this
MAT
playoff,
tweeted saying like the biggest chokers are like best chokers or something. And then they had like 4 pictures. 3 of them were like the chokers that girls wear. And the 4th one was like Falcons logo.
Really talent. We looked at this
Falcons
roster,
is Vitality.
arguably even an upgrade on last year's roster, pound for pound.
Which is crazy.
That is a mad take, and you know, maybe there's a lot of people out there that might disagree with it, but
yeah, it came up in my feed. Like even though I don't watch CS, like it showed up because of I follow MAT.
Aligned with a vision, and I think now that you see Sentinels in that kind of form, well, now you just see the best out of the individuals too.
Yeah, Sentinels that's potentially more than the sum of their parts.
Now, what is the adjustment that Josh RT has called?
Adult CS2 team right now is goated. Something 25 wins in a row on that. Holy shit. That's huge, you know? Like they changed it to 13 rounds, first 13 rounds win as well, right? Like Valo
set tactics off the rip.
In CS2.
And at some point, Valen's got to try to actually pick
what
up
was it
an area
before?
of the map
It was
to
like
hold
16 or something.
waiting in spawn for the Omen ult.
Just a bit of poking and prodding though from Sentinels, making sure they can clear up the util. The war going down is a bit dire for G2. They're missing some of that information across the map.
But they've got incredible retake ultimates.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah, this is reactionary. They need to
I don't know why they changed it to 13 though.
In wait.
Like, as soon as they changed it to 13, everyone was like, oh, you said Valo's copying CS, now CS is copying Valo, blah blah blah, all that stuff.
The idea here for John is to try to use as little utility.
Oh, he's using the lineup I do.
If they can get C for free, they would love that. Because that allows them to save Sova ult breach.
Like 1 bounce full charge. Look at this.
Again going for the mid push.
Clears the entire side.
Denied.
They're pushing up right behind them here. Potential to catch a time.
Game is too long for casual players. Like why 13? Just 13 especially.
But the players aren't really in position
particularly
to try and do
13.
so. Thunder expended on either
Narrate
side
FallnAngel.
back CT. G2 can't really make a go
What do you mean?
here with a Hunter's Fury on top of
wait,
it.
was that Narrate? I thought it was John. Oh,
still G2 going to be drawing that blood. Leave. Finds that opening. Looking for a little bit more.
Maybe he secretly watches my stream. Who knows?
Down on top Sen. Posturing, trying to offer themselves up here in a raid. Has got so
oh my fucking god, Narrate. Holy shit, brother. Wait, Narrate is getting into it as well. He's doing the spinning thing. Like Zelsus and John Kitty. Holy shit, what a round.
I think G2 played the better game.
That is the correct odd number.
If Zekin and Narrate are on fire like
How?
this.
What do you mean correct odd number? Oh my god.
Bonkers.
Damn.
The quick aim reset is superb. That's why they added this guy in the off-season.
It was the third wheel actually.
Oh, if this is how this match is beginning, we're in for a treat.
Absolutely.
Oh, just a second. Why did he have to run early?
They know what's going on. They set up for the retake.
In terms of macro,
Well, started running early and he instantly like ran into the
But it doesn't matter.
AO missiles.
Famously, you get shot, you die.
Exactly. The hero plays from Sentinels, that extra element.
Take flight.
And they do hit hard, these players, when they come online.
Where's Leaf's wall? Oh, it's in garage.
Set their sights, and again, the weakened weapon, your G2. Gonna be a bit of a problem for them. They are
Clone?
piling up a couple of the bodies out towards the back, though. Zekin not to be denied.
Holy shit, bro. Zekin's on crack today.
All sorts of util coming his way. He's looking for more.
Never mind, I jinxed him.
Himself. That one with bang is so fast to respond.
He's so
Look at Jordan just spamming, hoping for a kill.
Develop that 1-2 synergy that you
nice,
need.
man.
He's inside the
Is that a
smoke,
prelude shotty?
locking it down. Sentinels have been clean on the anti-ecos. They've forced out 2 of them with absurd rifle wins in aces and clutches. And now Trent, the last
what is
player
Trent
alive,
doing?
Bang to rights.
Perfect odd number for the game to end.
There, I think, Josh, as well.
Before it was 16, they tied an 8-round half match.
Still respecting their
They got the
opponents.
negative
He's waiting for the
reviews.
garage control.
Hey, that's like cutting it to half.
Instilling that discipline at the right times and not getting carried away. This is the Sentinels team.
Like first to
be denied.
wait, so you're saying like they made it like first to 16 or like?
And when you're winning rounds like this,
no,
it sounds calm from Zelsus, doesn't it? I'm
8-8.
sure the adrenaline's flooding through them when they watch what
that's
Narrate
like
have been able
what
to do, but
first to.
Here's another rifle round. Another
I didn't even get it.
for G2's
what
what
was the idea?
That's how Sen are going to be looking at things. A feign at a quick garage take. The recon dart, I think, might have missed there. Could be wrong. But Zekin doesn't seem confident in terms of stepping in and triggering the vice wall, which Leaf
Why would it be 8-8?
Hasn't usually been in garage.
Makes
so
no sense.
That staying up is
if it's like first to 16
quite a bit of peace of mind.
and it's 8-8 half, doesn't make
all the
any
time
sense.
G2 are rotating the defensive setup. They haven't been running this before with jawgemo holding C. It's allowed both initiators to be on A.
Say it was like first to 9, then 8-8 would make sense.
Valon and Trent potentially could have been really tested into that spot, but Sentinels are moving into a different spot.
Oh my god. Oh
inside,
my god.
there it is.
The reclears are really good from G2. They're
now they have no
constantly
flag
getting
trips.
information. Again, though, I come back
Especially
to
it was
thing.
first to 16, then they introduced a short match format.
Someone on Sen turns
First to
up.
8 wins, 7
all
half.
sorts of pressure.
Okay.
Cheeky peek out through the double doors.
Okay,
and the rate has
that makes sense.
3v5 situation now for them, and Lurk plays called for. Bang, cleaned up. It's all watched for.
And if
So,
there
like,
was
they-
going to be somebody who could step up again for
I'm not
Sen,
saying
I
they
think it
copied, but
would have
it's
been
kind of
back in
like
this round.
swift play.
He got an opportunity.
But
in on
longer
If he'd
swift
won
play.
that duel against Valen, they would have been able to get a free plant and a 3v4 post plant. Now, things are looking almost impossible for Sentinels. The clock's against them. The numbers are against them. Surely it's around where G2 can stabilize.
Slow to a crawl here. It's just second left to stand against it.
Ooh.
Being offered a shoulder or two, but the round's already going to be lost, and G2 know it.
I got spike.
Playing this one back. Waiting the timeout here.
Wait, we didn't even plant?
Slow burn of a round, but G2 really
Oh,
were just picking
brother.
apart Sen. Second,
Anti.
staying alive, not going to matter too much.
Unlucky.
The money is still
Timeout from
honestly
Sen.
golden for Sen.
Here's the whole
Round
game
10,
engine
I
and
think
introduced
Jawgemo
first
at this
13
point
wins
has
for me.
enough data, enough
Holy.
evidence to realize how
Wait.
much G2 are re-clearing.
Was
The
it
fact that you're
first
constantly
to 16 in
retakes with people
CS2
behind you,
itself?
or you're in the post plant, but you're seeing
Or-
a retake on the flag. The fact that Zalsis got stun re-cleared in
Like,
a
was
short
it
there.
first to
And
16
you've caught
in
them
CS2
going
at some
for
point and then they
mid-push
changed
in
it to
multiple
13, or
rounds. I think
was
you've
it
got to get
always
a read at this point?
first to
Even with the
13 in
limited
CS2?
information that the players have on stage, that G2 are getting really, really active on defense side. So you've got a couple of options. Do you try to slam some fast executes? That's really
CSGO it
tough
was
in
13
device.
13
So I
CS2.
think-
Ah.
I think Kaplan should be calling
Okay,
here for
okay.
John to slow things down and try to catch G2 as they're going for these pushes.
You've seen it consistently, as you've already pointed out. I mean, G2 re-clearing, I should say. A short, sewers.
We're gonna be playing. Oh, I just realized, like, I'm only gonna get to play like TDMs in between the games today.
Is G2 going to anticipate
No
that
swift plays.
level of it as well? They're quite good at
Because there's not
attacking
gonna be like a
their
huge
opponents
gap.
over the course of a map.
Yeah, alright.
And if you're thinking about the ways that Sentinels might want
Oh,
to
this
approach
wait.
this next
The
round,
trophy always looks the
it
same,
could
bro.
be going for some kind of C-pop. But the problem is you don't know if there's going to be both Thorns and
The China
wall
trophy
there.
looks so good,
Leaf has
dude.
been rotating
XLG won, by the way,
so
in
heavy.
China.
All right, well, do you want to maybe
It's a
split
team
there?
that
'Cause
Crystal
makes it
was
much
the
tougher for
IGL
device.
for.
Well, G2 have been put two, sometimes
In
three
Ascension,
players
I
in
mean.
Garage. Yeah. So the rotating
XLG is the team that
door
won
of
Ascension
defensive
in
strategies
China.
actually makes it quite tough to come
And
up with a game plan
GA
here for
Crystal,
Sen
he was the
if you
IGL.
wanted to go fast. That's why
And
I
there were like two
suggested a
Russians on the
slower
team
approach.
back then.
Valen again is in
And they
spawn,
had to
waiting
like
for Bang to
get rid of
teleport.
one person
He's convinced
because
that
only
at
one
some
import
point
is
Bang
allowed.
going to go for this round.
So they got rid of Crystal and GE got
Try
Crystal.
and break some of this util out towards Garage. The Thorns detted early here alongside the Flash and Zekken. Senses danger lurking around the corner.
No Omen ultimate, so Bang goes and reinforces Jawgemo's position on C. And Sen are playing a pretty slow, default-heavy round, trying to bait these pushes out. But they're not actually leaving somebody to see if there's a walk down mid or a walk out Garage.
Also, I have
Instead,
not slept at
5-person
all, by
grouping
the
up
way.
to try to hit A.
But like I did when did I wake up today?
It's good that that one was broken as well.
Woke up
Has
at like
pulled presence though, bodies
12
starting to
or
form
1.
up onto the side here for G2, and that
I think I woke
information
up at like
is
1
there for
and
Trent.
like
Spots
played
it.
Valo till like
Waiting for
7:30
it.
or
This is a
something.
reclick awful, but will the timing be missed entirely?
Oh my
Zelda's the
god.
first one to catch
W
that
cover.
contact. There's stuns on stuns and util and
Nice second. Oh my god.
Second grabs himself.
Traded
two.
himself,
Flash.
basically.
Not quite avoided, but a gate crash, okay, will lend you to safety. But Sentinels have access to the site now.
Are they aware of this flank coming around?
And like I
from the
showered
front,
at like
from behind?
7:30 and then 8. Like the first
They
meal of the
should know
day.
that Leaf's been going for this regularly.
It's already rapid up towards A long here, just a bit of
And
distraction.
yeah, I
plays
just
being
played
called
more.
for. These G2 players though stopped in their tracks, and it's up to Leaf here from the
Ooh.
side finally. Takes that time
Nice,
in strike
John.
here, but a lot to deal with now if you are Leaf. There's that 3-2-1
Nice.
swing from
WWP.
Sentinels, guides them to
Tech W
safety.
sleep 07. But yeah, good thing is
Scrappy affair, but
today's the
Sen
last
get it
day for
across the line.
Americas.
This time, not
So
by
no
any
more night streams
individual
for a while.
hero, though you could give credit for
If
Zekken
I
for
decide
pulling up
to
two in this
stream
spot.
Toronto, Master Toronto,
But it's
that's going to be
more
at night
do
as well.
with how
Obviously,
they
because it's the same
skirmished, caught
time.
those players on long,
Time
and
zone
then
kind
held
of,
good
like
post-plant
region.
positions. Great synergy
So that's
towards
probably
the
going to be
end,
at night
so
as
back.
well. But until then, no more night stream. It's just going to be like
Two more
day
rounds
streams.
to be played on this half of
Should
Haven.
mention AM PM. I have no idea. AM PM when?
All grouped up for a fast pop A.
There's 5 of them. Feigning like it could be that slow take that they've been doing.
Night shift over actually.
Cage.
Over for a bit.
Alongside them here.
Like if I decide,
Trying to get a
thing
jump
is,
spot, just saw
thing
John
is,
QT. Might
my
realise this time.
sister, they're all going to be coming to India at the
Serious
end of this
pressure
month.
coming in his direction. 3 players
But they won't be
stacking,
here
two
in
with the
Coimbatore
teleport.
till like
He could be here in
beginning
no
of
time at
June.
all.
Like
Drawing for that information.
second week of
Broken
June
though, and along with
basically.
that fault line, it's going to be a wall up. It's used in response.
Oh,
Up again,
holy
off to the side.
damn. Wow.
And it just cleans up second.
That was a huge
The
all.
road is paved up there and still TP quick into the back.
Nice bang. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
The paranoia
Holy
leap has to be
shit,
there,
dude.
Instantaneous. finally cleans this one up.
So unlucky that he only had a shotty there. The Weissel fucked him up.
But the guns were finally back in action. Rifles in their hands. Sentinels not to be outdone.
So yeah, so like I think Master starts on 8th June. That's around the same time my sister and her family they come here. So I'm not sure if I'll be streaming then. That's the issue. Back, did I miss anything? No, nothing much. Not really. Covered at 7:30 AM or PM? PM. I woke up at like 12:30 PM, I think. Then I was just lazing in bed for a while. Then I played Valo till like 7:30 PM. Like I played 5 comp games.
They don't get shaken. They play well within the chaos.
No, 6:30? I think 6:30, I'm not sure. But yeah, and then I showered, then ate dinner, lunch basically, first meal basically.
Much needed aggression alongside Zekken.
Ate that and then, yeah.
And now a follow-up. It's a bad buy for G2. They're trying to apply the pressure on Zelsis here on his A default.
That's the final round of this first half.
And then these guys all, they were like, oh, we're leaving tonight. Oh, okay. Nice, let's fucking go. I was like, yeah, let's fucking go. I'm gonna stream.
All grouped up. A lobby is theirs. Sen might be caught just unaware here.
The cam though could give extremely good information. If he taps it around now and sees 3 players.
Hey, who won last? Oh yeah, Sen won last.
Not really watching, not really anticipating. Flash forwards.
You missed?
Everyone walking up onto these angles.
Missed these.
Right from behind, this is it. Jawgemo's time.
I missed Psych.
Brings it true there, at least with a stinger in his hands. Bang, wrapping around.
3 here. Oh my god.
What the hell happened there? Jawgemo. Someone taking a bullet to the brain, but Trent is there. At least with the trade and this entire time.
He's sad that no more night streams. Oh yeah. Oh, he said.
An open access to the A side.
He said, yeah.
Zelsis throws down that trip that I think
like today is the last
on the flank, and they've inserted
America's games.
Deep into B. He's gonna get good
so no more night streams.
They might suspect
and Pacific is also done. So I'll be starting Assassin's Creed 2 this week. Maybe as early as tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll play tomorrow itself, like today. But, yeah, if I don't start Assassin's Creed today, I'll start tomorrow. I'll try to start.
Oh yeah, that's a bit of miscoordination, but the aftershock pushed forwards, a bit of spam might earn himself another one. Jonah P still alive for now, but not for much longer. Zelsis and John have to join and combine their might to try and stand against this one. Salvos. It's not pretty. The heat's been turned up entirely.
John, no.
Deny it into the 1v1.
Oh no, he has time, bro.
That is so close. It's gonna be
he has time. Oh my god, 0.06. So yeah, no more night streams. What will I do during my work shifts? Did I resign? That's up to you. AC2 clueless.
In the final round as G2 get up to 5.
Yeah, thing is like I'm also like gonna play other games. Like I've talked to my EU friends and we're thinking of like playing Repo. Like I mean I've been talking to them about playing Repo for a while and like finally talked to them again about it today. Like 2 from UK and 1 from Austria.
This first half here in our grand finals.
Time for half.
Play on both sides. 2 teams just taking chunks
but yeah,
out of
like,
each other.
It was 0-2, right? Yeah, it was 2-0.
Left to be said as well. On the other side
like G2 won the first 2 rounds, so not a bad comeback, kind of. So yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, so I was talking to them about it, and they don't really have time during like the weekdays. So I might play Repo like next weekend. I was excited about it, yeah. But the thing is like.
I'll give you a sec.
This is the same group that I played Phasmo for the first time. And I was basically like the backpack of the group and during that time. So I'm not sure if I'll actually learn how to play the game. So I might need to like explore the game before a little bit so that I know what I'm doing. Yeah, let's see. I think they're playing right now, if I'm not wrong. No, they're playing TFT. I got lucid dreams. I make movie scenes. It'll be fun, don't worry. Yeah. Let's hope so. I watched like Tens play with Excurate, Forsaken, Jing, Spicy, and then Forsaken's girlfriend. No, Excurate's girlfriend. And then I think Forsaken's girlfriend also played. I'm not sure. Like Tens was in Japan, so look at this, bro. This guy has like a whole ass ad on like the official America stream for his mouse. Insane, no? Playing DFT? No, TFT. Team fight tactics. What is DFT?
Spot a couple of champ points as well that might be playing an effect in the long term. There is a lot on the line in terms of lifting this domestic trophy. These teams don't want to be denied it. For G2, the chance of a back-to-back. And for Sentinels, they were denied it earlier on in the year. They don't want that to happen again.
I was just thinking,
and this so buffed up now. He left competitive.
A repeat winner.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
It feels like we have had huge.
But yeah, he's looking healthier than before.
And yet, this would be history in either direction.
Yeah, but like he still has like some health issues, I think.
Pistol, playing things slowly.
Like when he was like streaming from Japan.
Really common.
He was like streaming from Zeta's facility in Tokyo. And like he was streaming Valo every day,
This position from Zekken is really
and
good, but
he used to like duo with Excurate.
I don't think it did. He missed it.
He used to get like nosebleeds.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about that.
It was like insane.
Look like it, broken in time.
Oh no, he has. Look at the ping there.
Okay.
So ping in the corner. They did spot just for a moment Zekken's position.
Discrete Fourier transform.
This is a quick.
What kind of is that a game? What kind of game is that?
Still going to be reinforcing this one here.
I've never heard of it.
Time to stand up to the test. It's going to
Maybe
be
I have.
Your way.
Haven't played it.
For the back. There's not really much safety. TP into the back.
Oh my God! Let's go, John.
They're going to fill this one up again, and Zekken is there. It's rapid, isn't it? Wrapping around and trying to put that pincer into motion. Still, he's fired off a couple of shots.
Hey, he's rapping, Raj. Oh my God! No.
For reactions of their own. They're taking space
no!
and taking names.
Oh no!
Zekken. That's filled up entirely
nice
with
Zekken.
red, but Zekken's still
He's using
alive.
Soul Strife
With
Ghost.
that, a chance.
Did he pick it up?
Pistol round win. He's already caught that timing here, but double down.
Ooh! Oh, nice try.
Second, Trent
So close.
shuts him down, and for G2 it means all and everything in the world.
Psych did drink beer, no alcohol. Yeah.
Huge for G2 to get both.
He was
pistol
way
rounds
skinny
here
before.
on Sentinels map pick.
Ah.
I'm wondering whether Zekken
Damn.
gave away his
That was
position
unlucky.
slightly with the stun that he threw rather than trying to get a pick with the pistol, but I can't really.
Yeah, I don't think they were even looking at flank for long. That at that time, we didn't stun there.
Both of
That's a
these
math
players have
operation.
been phenomenal this year.
I don't think I
G2
learned
are
math
looking
that
like
much to
They're
like
going to tie things up.
to know that.
Sen are not the kind of team to force after losing pistol.
And he almost
We
had
haven't
it,
even
yeah.
seen that from G2 on
You
the
can type
defense.
N1. There's no N1
It's only
command.
liking to do it when they
There's an NT command. Taf is typing N space T because he doesn't want to add to the counter.
Less damaging. If it does go wrong here.
And one of the benefits of that, of knowing that your opponents are not going to force, is that Leaf can do this kind of buy where he
He was typing N space 1.
And so the rest of G2 are going to try to be super cautious not to run into the stack. And Leaf can play with a little
I know,
bit of freedom,
okay.
looking to see where the danger might be. So you might
Yeah,
see
I mean, like,
Solo
obviously,
kind
you
of
know.
work through garage, especially after Vice flashing it there and realizing that nobody's home.
Only count I want to increase his body count. Okay, bro.
Two prodding. They were hoping that Sentinels would go for a bit more.
It's actually like what Pali says, dude. Like, Pali used to tell me, like, bro, I can like talk freely and like I flirt with like my homies so easily. I wish I could do this with girls. We're all like fucking so flirty with the homies, but you can't do it with girls.
So looks like one of those rounds where Sen will end up.
Put N space 1 instead of NT. Body count in Valorant, you mean? Yeah, exactly.
So they'll have time to fight
5k kills.
A lot of it.
50 bomb.
This
is loop earplugs ad. Oh my god. Wait, no man, this is a Nico.
Deadly combination.
Nice bang. 3 guns.
From this spot, but again, the weaponry wasn't really handed off over towards him. Still, that smoke is dissipating.
Nice bang. Oh my
reload,
god.
punished by it.
Damn, they still got 3.
To survive, at least with just
Good.
2 of the players still.
At Zero Alcoholic beer, it tastes like ass. I thought you were in Germany, so your ass is Germany's beer. Yeah, Germany's beer is good, bro. Like the thing is, I had Kingfisher in India the first time,
Valen's the closest to
and I didn't like it much.
One away, actually, from being able
When I went to Germany, I drank
big ultimate to play
something
around,
called
Rafe.
Bex.
You could definitely
That's the
try
one I got hooked on.
Ideas and set ult rounds based off that.
It's also from like the city where my friend
Pretty
was.
uncommon to be running
That's
in
why
this
he
map.
ordered that one.
Almost everybody favoring the
From Bremen. Bex is from Bremen.
Early beginning here. Oh my!
Oh my god,
it.
dude.
Nothing to really
This is Ryan
escape
shot.
across it. Does Valorant even know the second is pushed all the way up here? Surely with the thorns deaded. Supporter
So yeah,
Valorant
so like,
is so fast up onto this line.
oh my god, what?
And he's just going to be meeting a fight straight up with John. Nothing to really support that peak.
Okay, Val is dead here, right?
Called for by Sentinels again. They are not
Surely,
willing
you know?
to let that go on.
Nice second. Nice second.
Just unleashes.
He knows Val
Well
is
aware now
shot,
that
right?
Valen could have taken that time and once more, but he's trying to regroup.
Nice, narrate.
Up onto that. Narrate watching
4v2,
it.
let's go. Oh my god,
Closing in
jaw.
now on all the possible angles that these G2 players
Let's
could
go,
have
let's
crept
fucking
into,
go.
and
So yeah,
it's
so
gonna be
like,
disastrous to
I used to
begin,
drink
but
vodka
overall,
shots
Sentinels do
when I was in
manage.
Germany. Like one of the Swiss friends that I had, he used to like, he knew like I didn't drink beer that much. Like I didn't like beer that much. So he used to like always get vodka shots when we go out. And then slowly I started drinking beer. Like I got used to it. So yeah, it's an acquired taste. You won't like it initially. The first time you like it, it'll be like so fucking bitter. You won't like it.
It's an expenditure to util
Of
here.
course, in Valorant IRL, hell nah. I had
The line's gonna
nothing.
be redrawn,
I'm psyched.
so They have a lobby
Hey,
control.
Psych,
No
did you go to
replay
Amsterdam
by
yet?
G2. They're setting their sights all
You
the way
can go
towards
for
C.
like the Heineken
Might be
experience.
bogged down a little bit though. There's a lot of side for util to contest.
Team Vitality have a Val team? Yeah, they do.
The trips don't even matter.
It's the one with Durka. Durka is on Team Vitality now. Durka, Loudless, Safe.
Fine a chance for Celsius to potentially.
Like big names are there on Vitality. But like they did so bad.
They heard it. Presence in towards
I think
Garage.
they're
It's hard to
in
push
lower
forward.
brackets now.
Bang! Barely getting the hell out of there still.
Oh my
As the
god.
curtain
Nice,
drops,
Jordan.
So does jawgemo with his head just clean off. Valen again wrapping.
Ooh, do they
rounds
expect
away
this?
Here. Watch for, not quite, John. Just slacking in terms of that crosshair placement, and now to game it his timing once more. That's going to be a pull. Forced out of them just from the tap there, bang.
Oh, brother.
Second, not to the half, not
Dude,
quite, but the
Trent,
push
right?
back and away.
He has
Great
only
util from
played.
G2.
He has only
Discipline
played.
on show.
Teho.
Top form on top of it. Now Bang's getting kills.
He's not
but
played
honestly,
any other
the
agent.
time has already
Trent.
ran out.
This entire stage 1, he has only played Teho on every fucking map.
Another perfect post plan.
Kingfisher's way strong now? Not really.
8 to 8.
Kingfisher is one of the
Sentinels had the right
lighter
idea there, I
players,
think.
honestly.
They didn't allow for any
They do
safe
Durkas with
location
Vitality.
for
Yeah,
Teho,
exactly.
for Astra to play inside.
They won 2
Look at
CS
Sentinels
tournaments and
flanking.
have 25 matches.
But Trent controls
Yeah,
it.
Taf was just
So they have
saying,
a vice wall set
telling me
up,
that.
and then Trent swings
He's
up
saying
the
like
back into the
Vitality
safe
uses
spot to be able
Falcons.
to use salvos.
I was selling him
Valen
like
has to fight Garage, but once he gets
I
the
saw
kill from
MAT.
Top Cutie, then he has a
MAT
safe
has a
location to
CS2
be
team
able
as
to
well,
use
right?
his
Yeah.
pull.
So MAT they tweeted saying like
Trent in the end
best
gets the credit for
chokers,
the Red Bull clutch,
and then
but
they put like
I
four
don't think that was very likely for the
pictures.
way
You know
it's
the
set
meme
after those
template, right?
kills happened.
So there's like 3 different
Still
chokers,
here.
which are
Fast
like
timing taken
chokers
by
that
Second,
girls
though.
wear,
Benefited the neon.
and then the 4th one is
This
like
a great way
the
of being
Falcons
able to get
logo.
past the Teho. The Teho is going to be doing that kind of short
So
salvo
I just saw his hat
control.
history.
If you disrespect it with the
Watching the
overkill
finals?
or with the neon, it does
Wait,
become a lot more
which
difficult
finals?
for G2 to know which areas of
Melbourne
map
is
to
over,
take.
right? Is there some other event that's going on right now?
Second smoked off. There's a timing
Damn,
that
Nico
can
played
take
so
as
bad
well
the
to
last
wrap
map, wait,
himself
really?
around G2.
Nico is the one in G2, right?
Not too worried about
And
it.
he joined
Filled up.
Falcons.
Line of rate.
This time,
I think we talked about it last time.
A,
We said it was
indicating
Blast event. What is Blast
they're going
event?
to be trying
Yeah,
to
I see
end
like
on the A
I
side of
always
the
see
map.
like
That's
Blast
why they've
Premier,
inserted
Blast
Jawgemo
Premier.
early on.
Like when I go to browse, right? There's like all these
Garage
games.
pressure, see if he
Like
can
on
break
on
things.
Twitch, I'm talking about.
Jorg goes and reconnects with the rest of the team.
There's like all these
Camera going to be broken.
games categories
Maybe not intended for
basically,
that one, but still they clear
and
our ground.
whenever
Nevertheless,
CS has like a higher
now with the
viewership,
stars down, Ascendant
I always
spelled
go
out
to
nice
check
and
like
pretty here
what is
towards
the reason
Celsius, playing
CS
around,
has
weaving
more
in and out of
viewership
the
than
gates, and
Valo.
he's caught that timing.
And
Goes
most
to
of the
side of
time
the
it's
head.
like
Nothing could be said of Valo.
Blast Premier and like someone's
Bang
watch
all the way
party
up through
or
into
like
the back
simple
now.
as
There could be a
streaming.
timing to be taken. Celsius still hanging on to a bit of that backside control, calling for the flood attempt, and here it is with a bit of the
What are we dodging there? What are we trying to dodge
lying
there?
in wait, and they pounce on the timing. That chance to
There was an
strike.
aftershock, no, not a
The sight
flash.
that's going to be theirs now. Zekin and John QT left into this 2v3. Just the
He did
outlaws.
a Falcons, yeah.
G2.
Last is an
Swift
event organizer.
dismissal. What a shot by Leaf.
To kind of like convergence that we had in India.
To shut down Zek.
Kind of like convergence.
Trent also with an
CS2 they don't need permission like
Both
Riot,
teams
Valo, so
had
so many
such great
SQL events
awareness
in
of what the
New
other
York for
wanted to
CS2.
do.
Ah,
Zelsis got in front
that
of
makes
his own
sense.
setup to be able
So like
to
there's
pick off Valin,
so
knowing
many
that
events
there's a
then.
small gap on that C split execute. But then G2 on the other side of things know that Sentinels want to flood into the back of sight, and they just hold, wait for the util, and then pounce, spring the trap. And the whole of back sight gets
Wait,
destroyed.
it's Trent 17 and 9 or
Point,
something?
Round 16 and round 17 have started to tell a story. And the story is that G2 want to be running C splits. They want to be trying to get onto Zelsis.
Don't compare with Convergence.
That's a weakness in the Sentinels' defense.
Imagine.
Call here to try to shore that up, and is it all just
W Convergence
a larger
no?
strategy to weaken a different
Convergence,
area
best
of the map?
event in India.
After a tactical timeout like this, often the attacking team will go in a totally different direction or a different tempo just to try to mess with what
in
the
APAC,
defending
best
team has adjusted.
Valorant tournament in APAC. Convergence. We only had like a 6-hour tech pause because there was no current.
So Kaplan's game plan is not actually
And like they had no generators either. Generator wasn't working or some shit.
Has turned up here today.
Only 6 hours.
G2.
Tech pause. That was insane.
I think important to note as well, in the last couple of rounds that G2 have
Poor
won,
casters,
Zek
bro.
was shut down.
The casters, like one of the casters that did
the
it
last one
for
in to try to
Convergence,
win
he
a
actually
1-2-3,
like
I think it was,
retired from
and
casting.
Leaf owned it.
Not because of this event,
He's been
obviously,
stuck in
but
20 kills,
yeah,
though that's incredibly impressive.
he stopped casting.
Next rifle round, they need to find a way of putting their player with their hot hand in position.
Oh, you typed WP and Nightbot said W.
Here. Flash. Seconds postured off the angle. The Salvos, they'll remove that first layer and wave of a bit of that util. Trip's going to be broken.
W, okay.
Pretty unusual spot actually here from Bang over towards A lobby. So he's tucked in a corner that a lot of people might not be checking. At the same time though, here comes the drone.
Drone broken early.
Broken early makes you
You're not
pretty
gonna...
scared that somebody's in a corner, but you don't know which one.
Yeah, let be not A, so just
safe.
He didn't check window.
Clears it out, spots the one.
He didn't check window. He didn't check. Oh my god.
A lot of pressure. Trent
He didn't check John's position. I mean, now they know obviously.
Aftershock. Clear the way out towards garage. This is G2 that have found that opening.
Wow, John's tagged up.
Bang, and Omen ulted to try to get onto the flank. Valin, he's aware of it, holding this.
Oh, look at this. Oh my god, timing! He's not gonna clear him. Nobody! Oh, brother. Both of them look... Both of them didn't look at each other for a second there. Don't tell me it's a flawless. Oh, brother. The sense mapping, by the way. Nightbot is such a racist. What do you mean? No, Nightbot takes time.
Round 19, where Kaplan took a tactical timeout to try to adjust things for Sentinels.
Nightbot on YouTube is like
really
way slower than Twitch.
For
so it takes a lot of time to like reply.
I mean, Bang and Narrate
even if you do like exclamation commands and stuff, it'll take time for it to reply to what you said.
You know what I mean?
Okay, bro. Okay, Jonah.
So where is Zekin going to be playing? He's playing a pretty standard spot over towards A.
And I was really... Oh.
Sen don't look like they've adjusted too much.
See, sometimes I'm actually dumb. So I can't like distinguish.
He's happy to oblige and draw
What?
some blood out of it. Still Trent.
I think, follow up. Dude, going 1-for-1 there is perfectly fine for G2. They're not
Yeah,
bothered
distinguish
about that at all.
between
You take away the player
when you're actually joking and
kills.
when you're being serious. So, like Psycho's, I mean, I don't know why.
To be able to work with.
Like earlier, I did the same thing with Psych as well.
Cover the whole of the map.
I said N1.
Instead looking for that re-exploration.
And Psycho's like, I know.
Okay, let's go even.
Spike drop though in mid window, so G2 can't do some kind of fast reaction. They have to go and recover that.
Inserting a bit of
with age that happens, we can understand. Okay, fuck
slow
you.
Pace here from G2.
They're now going to realize that those players that went down
John's
the
still on
mid
A.
push were previously defending A.
And he's droning long, not short.
Okay.
Timing
again.
What?
It's Valon who wins this one out.
Both times. Bang, just not quite checking an angle.
Nah.
He keeps the momentum going.
Yeah.
All left down to
Oh,
John
brother.
QT, who's having a bit of a nightmare over
Why
here.
is Leaf just jumping into side with a classic?
Picked to pieces. Death from 1,000 cuts here for John, and this rifle in his hands. They have no money really to rebind to the next
he hasn't even used any utility this round. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe the stun at the very beginning, but otherwise, it was all pretty raw duels. You know, Sen pushing up.
Is that Cat Buddy
aggressive
from?
towards A lobby, going 1-for-1.
Wait, which Cat Buddy?
Trying to clear out over towards B, going 1-for-1.
Where's the Cat Buddy?
And you think about all of the success that G2 had pushing out on their defense side.
Oh, that's from the
tries to go
Halloween
for it there
thing,
at Garage.
Halloween bundle.
And Valo
So it was
catches
that buddy,
but not
and
in
then a
clean
player
way,
card,
in a
and
scrappy,
the spray,
weird
The
kind of-
messy.
the cat
Yeah.
MEOWing spray.
that was very reminiscent of the prior, where he used his own.
So all these were
material
like together.
Some
And
slightly
there's also
unlucky
like a title
situations, but also I think not enough
of like
diversity
different
in how Sentinels are
emojis,
playing their
characters that
defense side.
make like a cat.
We were crediting how much G2 were rotating.
Yeah, it was all
Like
part of the
was,
bundle.
You know, on C and then B and then Garage. They would push A and
Only
push B and
spray
push
I know is
Garage
pepper spray.
all over the
Okay,
place.
that's
And that makes it really difficult to get a read on
That's
what's
not a
happening,
good
whereas
thing.
Sen are playing pretty much the same opening to the round.
Hi,
every
Pratik.
time. And actually, I watched that from
I went to
Valo's
actual
POV,
VCT
it's
stream.
just
You
straight up
okay? Yeah, this
Jackson
plays
Valley. It wasn't
better.
as messy as it seemed.
Welcome to the stream.
G2
How are you,
fully in
Pratik?
control now. I mean, you look
How's
at
the
that
day?
timeline, stringing together the rounds, as you said. Running away with this opening map here in a best of 5.
But this time, the defensive setup does.
Oh, by the
shift.
way, I installed
Double trips over
CS2.
towards A. A
But, like I
recon
need
make it
to
feel
learn like the
it's
callouts
same.
and stuff. I told you the other day, no?
Second looking like he wants to try his
Forgot.
hand at taking this timing push out through grass.
Zone's going to be expended on top of it, straight up through B. Fault line on the
Yeah,
other
for
side.
Jul by
Santa's Fury
Pepper spray.
offloaded by Narrate.
Ladki
It feels
ched
like a
de
bit of a
raha
rush take.
rahe. What is
Where most of them are going.
They had a stun
Ched
as
de
well, so
rahe?
John QT
What does that
stunned. He
mean?
was trying to catch those players outside
Yeah.
Garage.
Every time
to
I have
help the Hunter's
conversation with
Fury,
her, she
but
says she will
G2
use
vanished
pepper
with a puff
spray and
smoke.
we are cute.
Real acknowledgement. And not wasted.
Imagine
here.
someone like comes to chat
Used
randomly
it,
and they see that
Sentinels.
message.
You're still going into double trips though. So Sen
Need to learn
great chance at
lineups.
defending.
And the Raiders hard
Wait,
committed here.
lineups
Stun's
for
gonna be missing him.
CS2?
Just gliding straight past with a blind and a flash.
Like, you can't just swing the fucking Molly and smoke and everything.
And through the wall, and the Raid dodging, weaving, ducking away. And
What?
dominating the spot that he's in. Down in the leg doesn't stop Trent. Yet still that side is going to be opened up. I'm gonna watch
Look at
G2
Trent,
now,
bro.
that's
Always
3 damage, barely
Always
done.
ready to use
Trent
his missiles and shit.
survives for now. Plant down.
This guy.
jawgemo. He knows he has to take those risks.
Nice,
and
John.
loses to fight out. John QT barely alive for it, and Trent is in a very difficult spot
But Trent
still.
is punish free.
Sentinels needed
He's
this
not
from their
using his
side.
ult this round. Yeah, nice.
Fantastic connection and a good cleanup in the end here by Sen.
And it's the one
I'm
round
doing
where they
goof.
changed
Just
their
watch F1 for
defensive
the first
setup
time.
that makes
Oh
all the
wait.
difference.
So okay. So tell me
Sen didn't
how do you
end
get
up being
into
the
it?
difference maker here. It was
Like
actually
I want to get into watching F1 as well, but like when I asked someone who watches F1, they just told me like just pick a company or like a player or like why am I saying player? Like a player, right? Racer. So
is
yeah,
throwing in
just
on the
pick
site for him
pick
to
either
play
of
out.
those and then just follow them around.
Sen need to be varied. They need
Like
to
I don't know
show
if
a
that's the
different look
actual
again here.
way to like go about watching it.
The
Ched
gap
de rahe
is
means
2,
teasing
and
girls.
Sen,
Ah.
They try something different again. Zelsis this time with Bang hard anchoring over towards A.
In
As
teasing
Sen
Warman.
pushes C.
They've left the entirety of E open.
Wow,
Defensive
that's
setup, no one
vanished.
watching for it. Still, it's a bit of util to set.
And
things
Hemant
up,
was
like you
watching
said, but the
live. We
reaction
watched
is
it on
called
the
for by
spot.
G2. See signs of it. They're going to be going
Most
straight
costly
into
Carlton
the
and
setup.
guy with the biggest balls
Tucked
wins.
into the corner,
Hey,
there's a cosmic
that's
divide.
not a lie.
They're
Not a
probably
lie.
gonna
Where's the
expect
lie?
these trips to be for heaven.
Bang spamming! He's just caught with a bullet
I
to
should
the
have
head.
said-
Zeltis tucked low into the corner.
I should have
It's a
said
long
where's the
ball there,
lie
not with a steel
or
guard and a
that's
overlapping
true.
Armageddon.
And I
Everything
just
is being
said
used
that's
by
not a
G2
lie.
to secure this round up. Oh,
Face
damage.
palm. I just face
A
palm
bunch
myself
of
so
damage
hard.
at the end there. Half HP. John has ult. But they're going to need healthy players to follow up on it.
Ooh, wait.
Gate crash backing away here, but he has to shot.
Nice.
To the corner. It's a good combination.
Oh wait, second salt is gonna expire though.
Second wave of things, and he spotted it. Target acquired.
Oh, unlucky.
Allen shuts it down.
Look at John,
It's all left
bro.
up to John now.
Just fucking
He's
jumping
supporting
down
Rafael
Giga
with
Chat.
YouTube, but now left to step up. Earns himself the first one. Damage done. To
Oh, he
Valid
doesn't know
and
he
Jorg.
crossed.
It could be done, but a tap, and it's ice cold by G2. Not a peek. Not a glimpse.
Ah,
And now
brother.
a time played. They win it out
Nice
entirely. The 12th round earned up here for G2.
Lineup for smoke, flash, molly. Oh yeah, I forgot there was molly as well.
G2 navigate a
Incendiary.
very difficult round
Incendiary
there.
out. Yes, he totally installs. Yes, yeah.
Valid's kills
Like
are so
I queued
important.
Mirage and Dust,
When you
but like
expect the Cypher to
5
be
minutes
on
I
the
did not
site,
get a game and I was like, fuck
You're
it, I'm not
thinking
playing.
maybe that those trips are for heaven.
So I haven't played since. But yeah, I need to like get into CS as well.
Up to 20 kills.
Like playing CS will help improve your Valo aim as well, because CS is better than Valo mechanically.
He's calling a great attack half and he's delivering individually.
Because balls and neck. Neck? Why neck?
Just one round of stab between them though, and that is aggression. Second punished.
What a punish.
Get someone who likes it and watch it with them. Yeah, but like who though?
To the more defaulty setup. And Zekan, he had such a start to this map. He was on fire.
Psych, you know Niveda Petraj, right? The actress. He follows. I think I told about this last time as well. Like she follows F1 a lot, and like she like goes to like the events actually. Like she went to like Tokyo for F1 something.
Risky business pushing up like this, but risks are to be taken.
His strong neck to drive F1. Wait, really?
Chopped right off with Zekan falling early here. Let's see if
why is that though?
Footsteps onto the corner.
Valorant just can't be beaten right now.
This is much more fun since it's faster. Is it faster?
They've left this gap over towards B. Leaf exploiting it. John watching for it. Takes his eyes off it for a moment. But he's got the right idea. They are getting
PS2 movements, sprays, angles, technique is way different from Valo. Added some CS casuals. I've played a lot of CS too, bro. Like casual games I've played a lot. Lot meaning... Okay, this is GG. Yeah, Bang is just walking gun. Wow.
Map 1.
Wow.
Domination.
Okay.
In that second half here by G2.
Damn. Zekan got a clip though. He got his ace.
They leveled up and found a different
How much you wanna bet Sentinels posted like the Zekan's ace clip on their Twitter?
Individual prowess to be able to get them through the first half with the lead 7-5. That kind of cooled off a bit. And the macro from G2 ended up being the difference maker, especially with how well Valin and Trent were playing.
I say freaky white boy.
There were so many moments where Sentinels
Zekan ace in grand finals. Oh, they didn't post the clip, but yeah, they still posted something about it.
And G2 shut it down every time.
That string of rounds towards the end here. This is a G2 that do not want to be denied
because of G-Force
of making history in Americas domestically. To be one of the first teams
constantly in pressure. Oh, damn. I didn't think about it that much, honestly. Yeah, let's go. Let's go do a TDM. Start playing and you'll love it. Yeah, thing is like, so CS, normal CS, right? I had like 2.5, 3 hours or something in CS. And once CS2 came out, everyone was like hyping about it. And I started playing it. I actually liked it. Like I didn't mind.
Found.
There are still like few clips on my Twitch from CS, like when me and Pally played it. Like it's actually nice. Like Pally and I played like few Wingman games also.
Go. Let's go.
Rahul Manier. That's a last name, no? Has this guy put his full name? No, it doesn't matter. Not my problem. So yeah, so like I think I have like 30 hours or something in CS2 now. Like I played CS. I mean, I've mostly played Mirage and Dust though. And what is the one with like the rooftop and everything? What is that map called? I played that one as well. And I heard nobody likes the hostage map. Is that true? You're a commerce student, we can understand. Oh, you're talking about the G-Force and everything. Ah, yeah. Wait, music. Forgot about music. Hostage is full of hackers. Wait, really? Why though? I'll just add his Gmail ID name in there. Actually. Don't worry. Baby, don't worry. What's that? Too early to start tweaking, so.
I gotta wait.
Wait, I thought I took damage.
Enemy kill.
Oh shit. There are more case farmers than players, sadly. Oh, case farmers as in like people who like open cases to like get money, sell skins and that shit, right?
Night night. I gotta wait. So long.
Oh fuck. Furia, yeah. They're not fucking tethered.
So close.
Brother. That's okay.
Blocking sight.
Shit. It's started shooting everyone though.
Taken out. One down.
Now you get drops every Wednesday. You can sell those cases and collect money to buy games. Oh yeah, I think I got like 600 rupees. Not 600 rupees. 70 rupees or something, I think. I got from like selling those. I got like some basic ass skins and everything. So I sold those and I got like
Reloading.
Ay. No. Revenge. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Ooh. I need a heal right now. Need healing. Fuck. You get more money from playing CS than streaming? Wait, really? Do you?
Reloading.
If you do, I wouldn't mind like fucking switching to CS.
Headshot. My ult's ready. Who?
You. What was that with? A lot of streamers were asking lol. Oh.
Get out of my way.
You.
Gotta go.
No bots. People this time try to gain XP in cases. So no case from
I'm out of here.
you get weekly case as gift. Weekly gift as case and some random skin. Bot counts. Ah.
Go.
Have rich.
Gotta go. Be faster.
You get money from playing CS. Oh.
Go.
Maybe if you're lucky, you get very expensive items. And some people who do skin trading in lakhs. Yeah, like XQC fucking opens like so many cases.
Bye.
Like I think he still like has CS just for like the case.
Kill confirmed. I'm out of here. Blocking sight. Who?
Oh fuck. Dashed into these guys. Enemy silver or bronze? Probably. It's very likely.
Blocking sight.
Oh shit. Reina's nice though. Enemy Reina's shooting well. My team is also like
Party's over.
low elo.
I'm out of here. Get lost.
How about casening? Casening? I read case opening as casening. Holy shit. I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
I'm out of here. Night, night.
15 kills to go.
Ah, fuck. I think Jet is gold max. Your Jet? Yeah, Jet is gold, bro. My Jet is gold, definitely.
Blocking sight.
Wait, what?
Go, go, go.
Deadlock was just walking and they didn't shoot him at all.
I'm out of here.
I was like, okay, nobody's there. Fuck it.
Gotta go.
Ew, the Reina's like hard defending me. Like,
I'm out of
need
here.
to fucking own this guy now. Right now. Like,
Nailed them.
brother, I dinked the Jet.
One dead. My ult's
Oh,
ready.
wait, let's go. GG.
What's this? I gotta wait.
Share, like the stream and subscribe. Yes. Please, guys. If you haven't done it already. I mean, there's like 4 people and I know who all 4 are. It's Pratik, Taf, Saik and me from my main account. So like, yeah, everyone has subscribed and liked, I'm sure. But yeah, if you haven't done already, please do subscribe and like the stream. I appreciate it. We go back to the game now.
With John Madden having to really get in the game.
He was bot fragging
this
completely.
is really worrying for Sen. They need to come to life here.
Come from phone?
Madden,
Alright,
they
see you in a
had
bit.
those moments of heroics. Narrate had that sick 3-piece. Zekin was
Gold Pro
right
Max.
hot
Oh wait,
from
let's see.
the
Let's see what their
It's
ranks
about
were.
the team play here. It's about them as a unit.
We talked a lot about the leaders.
I mean, what their
heading into
teams
this
were,
one, that
what their
Valorant
ranks
was
were.
really bigging
Okay, you
up
don't
that
see
he
that.
wanted to be a better
You did not see
leader
that.
than he was when he lost
All my
to
games were
Sentinels.
horrible
It was clear
today.
that he showed that in their lower bracket run, and now I think this is where John has to dig deep.
Yeah, see, the Reina was good. Like I told you, the Reina was shooting well.
And bounce back in this series.
And
Again,
bronze,
this is
silver,
going to be the
silver.
hardest map
This
in
guy
the
was
pool
new
looking
account.
at it for Sentinels. So
Oh,
going
these two are
into
new
this
as
after
well.
losing Haven, you're at a
Silver,
serious risk
gold.
of falling down 0-2 in this
Yeah,
final
these were my
already.
games today.
Remember kickoff, that was a 5-game burn.
The very first
of a
game,
match,
our
going
Jet
the absolute
got
distance was
tilted.
fantastic,
No.
but falling down 0-2
Yeah.
is so tough to
Our
come back from,
KJ,
even
this
if
guy
you
was
have
gonna
maps
go.
coming
Wait,
if you won
let
on
me put this
before.
shit. Our KJ was gonna go Sage on Lotus, and I said like, please go Cypher or KJ or Vice. And this guy went KJ, and he did not put his turret for flank at all. And the entire time, my entire team was like fucking flaming this guy, and they stopped. Like they were all tilted because this guy was not putting alarm bot or turret for flank. And that game was GG. And then this game, Icebox, also again. This game was also our Jet got tilted. Look at this. He pied as well. The team was just dog shit, basically. I mean, I was dog shit as well. I didn't pie. I think I got like 2 kills in the last round. No. Yeah, I got a kill. Oh, yeah, so I was 3 and 13. Then I got a kill, so 4 and 14. So I didn't pie, basically. So this Jet, right? So what happened, I'll tell you. So this one round, I said like I'll throw my orb mid. This was Icebox, by the way. I said I'll throw my orb mid, and then I'll put the orb up, and after a second, like I'll put the orb down, and we'll all peek together. But like thing is, before the barriers went down, I threw my orb a little early, and it just bounced out off the orb and fell behind, and the barrier went down. And we like Reina, me, KJ, we all started laughing at that. And then this guy alone, he peeked mid and he died. And then he was like, he got so tilted, bro. He said GG that round. And then he was tilted the entire game. This game was actually nice. My teammates are W. Teammates are W. Look at this. W teammates. We won this game. The enemy Jet did not do well. So that worked out well for us. Breach's util was also on point. Pretty much. And then this game was also good. This game was not bad. But yeah, enemy team, I think like it went overtime and then they drew. I don't know who drew. It was probably one of my teammates. It could have been one of my teammates as well, but yeah. They drew. And then this game, I played with Ark, Hope. Tapa came back to Valo after a long time. And then this was one of their friends, apparently. So we 5-stacked and we lost that game. We were doing well. Like, I got like fucking 6 first bloods. Hope got like 5 first bloods. But yeah. I don't know. Somewhere we started losing and then it just went to shit, basically. And yeah. All good though. Let's go.
Can get a handle as
New
well
day tomorrow. I mean today.
In terms of that head-to-head, it's something that
might play more Valo.
About,
I mean like comp later today. And I might stream it as well. I'm not sure. Let's see. Depending on how I feel later today. In the evening.
Here they stand once more, facing off against each other. With it all to play for.
I'm gonna try to grind for Immortal, but like with the aim that I have right now, I don't deserve Immortal. Ooh, WTP.
By the drone, so able to get the hell out of there.
Yeah, that's a tight one.
So I feel like I don't deserve Immortal right now with the aim that I have right now. So
to try to apply pressure to Zelsis. We've seen quite a few
I need to aim train more.
Strategy against Sentinels on split.
Like I did my usual range routine today. Ooh, second.
Goodness me!
One more there. Oh, he saw him. He saw Trent. He saw Trent.
Might be hunting for a little bit more.
Nice.
3 in a round for him. Can he get the 4?
Oh.
TP's back to safety, rejoining.
Nice.
Rest of the pack.
Good discipline.
And when you have a player that's on form like this,
so,
quite hot to begin the match.
Yeah, I need to like start grinding Kovacs every day.
He looks super confident. Utilizing
start grinding Kovacs and like maybe even fucking install Lame Labs, whatever works.
Walking but spotted.
Whatever I think will work.
Just to the side here and a flash
oh no, no ways.
You're gonna steal his ace.
I mean that was instantaneous though.
Ace of the series already, and Narrate just swings in and cleans it up.
He didn't exactly steal it. It was at the same time.
Don't give him a chance at 1v5 in you.
And the firepower is
easy for you.
Doubt, I think,
let's see.
Sentinels team, as we were kind of
let's see. Hopefully. Hopefully I can get a Immortal.
Round win. Very important, I think, to have a strong start.
But yeah, aim has been pretty shit. Like I've been getting deleted.
Come on, boys, come on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm like getting instantly deleted.
He's not even mad about losing.
Yeah.
He's locked in.
Let's see. Why is G2 pushing through Viper smoke? I have no idea.
We're gonna force.
I mean, I think they heard like
no
second TP out.
They don't really have the money to go for it.
They probably thought like there was nobody else holding mid. I don't know. They gambled that and it went to shit basically for them.
Extremely one-sided.
Salvos. The stun does
nice.
At least the TP back out, but the Raiders just going to be trying to hold down that line. But
oh my god.
Cleaned up in the end. We'll see if
they get the Bulldog.
Might have just dropped down.
Where are the other players playing inside with Narrate?
Oh no, they didn't get the Bulldog. It is still on
I think
Raptors.
as well with that Aftershock's going to be pushing them back and away. And now doubled up, grouped up. Bit of
oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
But right click jumping in your face. Classic. And that's going to be gun reclaimed. Another layer to it though. G2.
G2's given a stinger.
Trying to fight for absolutely every single inch they can get.
Wrong TP, no?
Sentinels are the ones slowed down here because this retake is just occurring and
bro, they gave G2 a stinger, dude.
Still John adjusts just in time.
You can't give G2 stingers.
That is the Sheriff singing out and a head ripped off.
They didn't even force this round, Brent. They came in full as
John
much
saving
as
the outlaw.
for Sentinels. Nothing for G2.
Oh, brother.
And they've somehow stolen it away.
Talk about just flipping expectations on his head. I think, you know, Sen not going for like the 3 rifle buy, 2 pistols on the side.
My job.
Fully investing, anticipating that G2 would go for the force.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you expect that? They've been doing it all stage long, all year long.
Well, it turns out they don't.
I don't miss those days when I was unemployed.
I think a lot of people are going to look at this round and point at Narrate as being the player that made the mistake.
Hey, what do you do?
Like part-time? Fell off. But I'd like them
where are you
the
working part-time?
I'd like Bang to be actually getting through that smoke and fighting with Narrate. I'd like some of the players in Heaven like Zelsis to be swinging out rafters and fighting with Narrate. You can't play retake all the time against G2. They've already proven that in the last
G2 more like stinger too.
So
this was his
get out there and scrap with Narrate, who clearly wanted to fight.
That early momentum though, it's going to be gone, taken away. Wind out of the sails here for Sentinels.
Yeah, oh yeah, you are doing your masters, right? So it makes sense.
Once more, you know, the hard work of Zekken, he's going to be looking at it like, what more do I have to do, guys?
Yeah.
He's got an outlaw in this round, up against full armor from everybody on G2. So the outlaw force, it won't get you much done. Or at least it shouldn't, but that's what we said about G2 in the previous round, so who knows?
Save from Prior.
Like I told you, like about my EU friends, right?
The trouble is, like you mentioned,
These guys are like
so
sending
survived.
repo clips
bruised,
in like the Discord server.
Extra body could make a massive difference for the Salvo still line. He's going to be using them preemptively. He's trying to slow down Sentinels here.
Oh my god, he's so dead.
Difficulties.
Is he dead?
Not really too many safe places to stand
He's not dead
against
yet.
it, but already
nice,
in terms of that space and the time is ticking already with his spike. Good luck getting chances into this. At this point, G2 just looking to try and at least get out with the right.
Nice, John. Okay, not bad.
Not the chance of one of them, but we'll see if the rest of them
survive. They got two.
And indeed they do, and Celsius even just barely getting onto that one, so he does go down with the rest of his team.
Trent saving a stinger there.
I would love my job if they give me work from home so I can take care of my health. Yeah, exactly.
Because they're wealthy.
Selectors 1,500 kills in Americas and one year. Ooh, let's fucking go.
Consolation prize, a silver line in.
Let's go.
Let's
go, Jordan.
I mean, Sam were kind of getting battered, so I didn't want to bring it up.
Yeah, it didn't seem particularly relevant on a Haven.
All intelligent peeps in your chat for you must be proud.
Away from them.
Yeah, I am very proud.
They got to make sure that this half doesn't slip
I'm
away
very
from them as well,
proud
because
of my
they started it brilliantly.
Yeah,
it's been a microcosm of the first map. A white hot beginning.
All these intelligent people here, and then there's
take it away. Second with an ultimate. There's a set play that a lot of teams go
Dumb
for, where they Euro ult out A at the start of the round with a paranoia. That's why you see jawgemo here playing with Leaf, but that didn't happen. Bang really holding his ground as well, not giving up that space. That's bold, brave from him.
Ooh.
And gives some decent info that G2 weren't really trying to
Is
take.
Leaf gonna start taking space or no?
With a good response in terms of
just holding an angle.
to refight.
Second peeks is he's dead, bro. Oh,
just
that was so
the
close.
timing on that one.
Sure?
Second,
What do you mean sure?
Of course he is.
Hold down towards Vents here. Drop down at her.
Oh, nice. Nice, John.
Takes here, chopped.
Ooh. Salvos?
John QT's there. Salvos. Jonah isolated ever so slightly.
Oh, he ran because he's
arriving as well.
If they do end A, second
so nice, second.
Position. He catches Jonah P. That spike dropped, and he still has a flash.
You're gonna see a battle. Ah, oh no, timing.
Being played around here. These are
timing? Was that timing?
Onto the site in the position here with a drone out wide. You got to know exactly where they might be laying here with the stun.
Nice stun. Oh no, wait.
Okay. Getting away with bloody murder.
Cosmetic stun.
Still off to the corner. That's John. Yeah, and that prior damage weakened him up.
Oh yeah, the second game, right? Not second game.
At least get themselves into
one of the games on my old account, I played Breach on Sunset.
Already wrapping.
And like
fast play by Sentinels. They're not messing
twice
around.
or thrice,
play this one a bit more loose.
my Euro got killed while the enemies were stunned. It's actually a cosmetic stun. Look at Valorant just walking through his own Viper molly. Wow.
Clean them all up. Instinctual play.
Is G2 gonna win 3-0? You're not dumb. Thank you for saying that. I know tricks.
Celsius had hit 1,500 kills.
What tricks? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Everything required to be able to pull off a clutch. Had support from Leaf as well, but I love the way that he played around this.
Nice, Jake! Nice call, Jonah. Go, let's go. Got you.
Nice call, Jonah. Wait, Jonah called that call. Mid-rounding?
Some kind of call. Might have been the pivot to go over towards A. Could have been something around how they wanted to play the clutch. But either way, giving credit to Jonah for that. Bang has been throwing this early smoke over towards B main, and it does feel like a major strategy of Sentinels is this control over towards the side of the map, force a bit of utility out of G2 early.
DXS is XDD, but donk? Donk? What is donk?
They're hoping
to
find a timing.
But donk or donk?
Maybe off the back of Trent's
I know
drone,
I'm doing that.
even the salvos that often come through to vent,
but donk,
and then stun, and then spring.
Cheeky idea, but Jordan was going to be.
But donk is something people used to like refer to Bunda, right?
He does have a get out of jail.
As in
card, flash, peek, and a swing. The guns are just a bit too weak, really, for too much damage to be done.
No, it's Yadav. Never mind.
A neat idea doesn't really come to fruition too much.
And even that gate crash
no,
you're mentioning, jawgemo doesn't even bother because there's three players there.
Donk from CS, yeah, but like, why DXS is XGD but donk?
With a nice read,
I didn't get that.
Of where Valorant is going to end.
Great gamble. Wild cut.
Like I know donk from CS, but like, What is the reference here? XDDX.
out here with a fault line to try and
It's an emote.
Up onto the corner, just offloading all sorts of missiles, trying to slow down this approach by G2. There's 25 seconds left. There is still danger. Rolling Thunder has to be
30-year-old guy right here.
Trying to navigate this spot
Not yet.
nicely. Hearing that drop
Not
down
for
low,
another week.
spam. It's just a drive.
Oh my God, Celsius!
It's two nice ones. Need a bit more time of the essence still. You're going to try and weave your way into the site.
Unlucky.
jawgemo is denied that last ditch attempt.
But Donk smiling like XCD.
Couple of bullets in the
Wait,
stinger. I think
does
Jonah
Donk have like a
that.
weird smile or something?
Jonah was the spike deliverer.
An emote? Wait, really?
Almost got caught in the choke.
Is it on 7 TV?
Around that G2
I need to see
really
this.
well, and yet the shots coming out from Zelsis nearly made it winnable. But Leaf, with 10 seconds on the clock, swings out
Wait,
to
DXX.
make sure that Jonah can plant.
Yeah.
Is this one?
A timeout here for Sentinels.
This is Donk, right?
It's now been 4 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
And G2, they are still looking as dominant as the last time they played split against Sen, but in different
Yeah, I
ways.
recognize CS
Sen are
pros.
actually trying to fight them.
I recognize few CS pros.
Offsite retakes and allowing G2
I think I can
all control
recognize
in the
Nico,
world. They're trying
Donk,
to
and then
fight
Simple.
them with trap plays through mid. They're trying to have
I think that's pretty much it.
Leaf on the lurks and
I don't think I can recognize anyone else from CS. Like CS pros who switch to Val, I know.
It slips away from them.
Like other than that,
G2 are
not
still
really.
being able to get into the sites. It's a better
I can
attempt,
recognize
think,
Fallen.
but you wouldn't know it from looking at the score.
Really?
And it's difficult playing against opponents.
Yeah, I think I
This
might
is
as
their
well, honestly.
4th time
Honestly, I might.
beating G2
Because
just
he
this
shares the
year.
name, I think I might
And
recognize him
Sentinels
as well.
the only time that they've beaten G2 in VCT.
Yeah, it's simple. The
was
Virat Kohli
in
of
that upper
CSGO.
bracket
Yeah.
semi-final that we just watched recently.
Valorant has collected 1,500 kills in VCT Americas. Let's go.
Valorant earns himself up as well to a nice milestone.
In a huge
I wish it was
round
Fallen.
for
Yeah.
G2.
We have Mr. Fallen though.
The guns in the hands
On
of the Sentinels
football
players.
is
This is the time to strike while the
Turkish
iron's
team.
hot.
We have Mr. Fallen. FALLIN.
Even better. Different util being used here by Sen to try and control B main, but
S
flash
Daj.
through and G2
S Daj.
unscathed.
Dajji.
But at least you get the good notification that they're taking B main control. That flash tells you that the
Yeah, by the way,
attackers are there,
Psych, I looked at Nutty's video
allowing G2 to contact
for like
take.
multi-streaming
Going through mid.
on YouTube and
Bang
Twitch.
jiggling is going to be
I'm thinking
big
of like
exec
setting that
lined
up after like
Bang was
watch parties
phenomenal
are
last
done
time these two
basically.
teams played.
Multi-streaming on like
Already
YouTube and Twitch
good
at the same time.
individually on Haven.
Also, apparently, if you set up,
Until now,
if you
Bang
set
is
like
gonna be
Twitch as your
under a
main
lot of scrutiny. Still with a
main
power on it.
platform.
Excellent.
Ooh,
Because
bang,
the
let's go.
fight
Oh, no.
forwards. Brilliant with the util.
If you set like Twitch as your main platform, you can still do like war tracks and everything. Let's fucking go, narrate. Wow, well played. Bang and narrate
That's what
show.
you want to see from Sentinels. Bang and narrate fighting.
So if you like set,
one after another in the
if you like
choke
set
point, stuffing
Twitch as your
G2
main
before they can
platform,
even get started. That's
you'll
how
still
Sen
like
got the win on Ascent previously.
be able to set like the war
This is
track,
a
and
really
you can
nice strategic adjustment.
you can set it in a way that music doesn't go to your YouTube, so you won't get like a copyright strike from that.
That is what you want to see. That's what they didn't quite execute properly in round 2.
So I'm thinking of setting that up. Let's see. Will your knife? Why did I read that as will your knife?
Sometimes it happens.
Will your wife mourn your gamer tag or real name? Meet your wife in Valo or YouTube. I hope I don't. I mean, I don't know if I don't hope for to meet my significant other through Valo or YouTube. But
bullets.
Why does it matter though? Fuck you. Why am I seriously answering that question? Why am I even trying to answer that question?
Adds up, doesn't it? Adds up entirely, and wow, he's taking a whole load of damage in the process. Second reposition.
You know why I was trying to answer that question?
Second exit plan up towards the side.
Wait, no,
Anticipated the
unlucky.
angle, but instant with the trade.
Really good
OV4
support
now.
from G2. I mean, the fact that they make
Leaf had his ult.
it's a solo 1v1
Could have been
fight,
huge
and
for
Valorant
them.
Swings around the corner to punish.
Trent has his ult.
It actually
So
makes it much more difficult, I would say, for the defenders to hold on to this A ramp area.
Salvas forward here.
nice, John.
Great.
Oh, look at him. I think he hears him run through sewers, no?
That's a fake.
Okay, nice, Jordan.
Next as well. Tempo is going to be turned right up with a snake bite, hopefully. holding them back for now. It's essential that they hold on to control of B Heaven because anchoring players onto B. This is going to be a tight squeeze indeed.
Nice, Jordan.
Salvos. Good by Sentinels again, calling for it. Supplementary
really
util.
Save.
They
Nice.
still had
Well
the
played.
in the back pocket to use as well. I
Easy
don't think
save.
there was really any chance there that G2 were cracking through B Heaven.
What deleted?
John made the play.
Yeah.
The IGL.
I mean, I didn't really say anything too extreme, so should be fine. Jog, I don't know.
And as the time ticks down,
I think he was like trying to clear below heaven. Probably thought like Zelsus was below heaven or something.
Kaplan called.
But yeah.
The time was low. Only 35 seconds on the clock. G2.
Yeah, by the time he landed, he's like by the time he could reset his aim, he was already dead. And Zelsus' body shot Barry, he still got him.
And this time,
Lol, yeah.
have the money to go for
like even Zekken tried to TP out after his first kill, he like jumped and tried to
You
TP.
can argue about whether it even
I think is that the trick or something? I don't know.
But I think Sen are going to be feeling pretty happy
Like in a way, like you TP out, before you TP out, you jump and then TP out.
to be able to work with.
Huge ultimates.
So like crosshair placement, you won't get instant headshot basically, I think.
Well, the game plan here for G2 seems
I think that's the idea.
all the pressure into Zekken.
Trying to clear him
Ooh, free kill. Free kill on trend.
Done. Send 4 next time, why don't you? 3 wasn't enough.
Here's the next test. Jawgemo.
Oh. Wait.
Potentially for the job, but still he gets
There's a
it
gap
done
in
with
the
a stinger at hand.
smoke.
Ease it into it.
Oh man, the smoke managed.
In through mid.
Nice bang.
And they've got it all on lock. Sentinels making sure that they leave no openings.
I mean, you can see why G2's game plan would be, let's try to target the weak area where Zekken's holding alone. And yet, it's
pretty good.
not weak at all.
Win for winning stage 1
Absolutely
towards
done.
Alpha and Omega. Alpha and Omega are 2 different groups, and for winning stage 1 you get the trophy and prize pool,
Look at how nice that is.
and also first seed for champions from NA. NA first pool champions,
Last few rounds all going away.
and
dragged it up even 4-4.
To be honest, the last 2 rounds they've tried to do just the same.
they get
thing.
championship points as well.
That's what I'm saying.
Timeout? Yeah.
It's
Okay,
like
wait. Let me show
the
you.
whole stack. Zekken might get an ace.
So
He's been incredible. He's at the top of the scoreboard again, 9 and 6. Arguably a slightly less hot start than Haven, but
oh, okay. So they didn't disclose the prize pool. I don't know if there's a prize pool. But yeah, so basically in group stage, you have 2 groups. Like 12 teams split into 6. So each team will do a round robin. Each week 1 game.
And abuse the gap.
And then from that, top 4 teams make it to playoffs. That's how it works.
To hit the red button because Valen's run into a
and then winner from here, top 2, top 3 actually. 2 from here, and then whoever makes it to lower final. These 3 will qualify for Master Toronto. And they also get like circuit points. And circuit points matter when it comes to champions. So wait, let me show you. So Valorant Champions 2025, this is going to happen in Paris. For this game, there's gonna be like
they're gonna go for it though.
4 teams from each region, if I'm not wrong, or 3 teams, I'm not sure.
Sentinels are gonna be still leaving.
And so out of those, 1 team will qualify based off the championship points that they've earned throughout the year. It's gonna be stage 2 winners that will make it to champions. And then so like 2 people, top 2 I think from stage 2, and then 1 on basis of championship points.
Should be good, but a pit in your face. Might be second guessing things here. Sentinels, they do
Thanks,
have
Mr. Fallen. 07.
G2 are so good at playing around these
Noted,
ultimates
yeah.
and creating
BRB, oh, wait.
close sight lines to make the stingers work.
Dimensional Drift even used on his own here, trying to
Ooh, he saw them. Saw everyone.
One just making his way over towards ramp. So
Brother saw everyone, dude.
letting his team know it's all being cleared out nice and pretty now towards the back. It's Zekken's turn.
Nice. No spam.
Going to be highlighting all sorts here,
no spam. Oh no, Zelsus. Oh wait, they escaped.
This is going to be a bit chaotic onto the side for about a moment. Kevin, can you pass
Oh no, Leaf is still alive. Leaf is still alive. Nice, Zelsus. Oh no, brother. 1v1.
Into the 1v1 ultimate.
No time though.
To King. G2.
Damn.
Keep their heads above water.
Holy shit.
And that is what happens when you give G2.
They don't have the new skin yet. I think they're playing on old patch.
About Sen need to be fighting them in the choke point.
I'm
This
not
time,
wrong.
G2.
Or maybe they just chose not to use it.
With a huge amount more
I think they're still on old patch.
Away, and once they get the site for
like
free,
it's
how
still like it's only till today, right? So they're still on the old patch.
And if Trent's the last one
no,
alive, going into salvos as well. It is so difficult
no Euro
to win
nerf
clutches
yet.
against Trent. And now G2
no, what does they do?
For the last 3 rounds in a row.
What are the nerfs that they do?
The focus elsewhere, back towards Celsius.
I don't know, but yeah.
And the resources have been pulled away from him.
Teo nerfs don't come into effect till next patch.
Aftershock one way over towards
Not Teo nerfs,
so G2 don't get
something
that
else.
free.
But yeah. Elfra marketing team. Yeah, they're playing on the old patch.
He's going to be playing this one passive, but just as I say that
That's
he's
right.
calling for reinforcements from the rest of the team. Valen is so determined to make
back plus back equals front.
Yeah.
Huh?
But if you're not taking it quick with the breach utility,
oh, back.
Are we not
Taps
just
it
going
back.
to see the same thing where Zekken sprays down 2?
They're contacting for it.
Ooh.
Okay. Do you really want to take that fight again? Zekken is even thinking about potentially taking up the space again. Still holding down his ground with a gate crash.
Has to get Leaf here.
Leaf
nice.
Set up. And as soon as he is, Zekken strikes.
And now all of that information is going to get fed over to John Cutie. They know that they're not ending A. It
wow,
was
huge clear
alone.
from the drone.
No trade came through. Sen can get ready for a B pop, a B split, something like that.
Check the vent smokes and check mail as well.
Calling a little bit easier here. Drone, gotta be careful. Broken. Jawg's not taking any chances. Sound was over.
Or back plus back equals to back.
Down. Alongside, it's going to be offloaded. Viper's pit.
Oh my god.
Hiding now, blanketing the
wait, it's Zelsa's Viper. Never mind. Oh, is he going to spam right below him? Do you think he spams right below him or no?
And some prayers for them. Jumping down and away around the side. Now
nice. 10 seconds.
A multitude of kills. All to his
play time.
Not much to do in this spot.
Let's fucking go.
They challenged the pit and they lost.
Let's go.
Some of
nice.
those are just going to come down to timings. But Sen.
They press boyfriend plus the first girlfriend. You can radiant baby.
They
Okay.
knew what their protocol was going to be. If they could push into a site there, Celsius was ready.
2 back. What a ult, yeah. That ult literally saved, got them the round.
John QD and Narrate inside to play 3 strong in there. And in a round like this, yes,
wow. How do you even get John there?
Ult on B, but it
that was so random.
Locking down a ramp again.
Yeah.
The only round where they've been able to stop
I'll single-handedly won them the round. Yeah, exactly.
I'm getting a lot of word kills.
I'm finding it surprising as well at this point. G2 not leaning towards trying to take mid control, which seems weaker. Still
Zeken's 11 and 7.
Zekken.
Well,
is there going to be a gap in the orb there? I don't know. Nice. Nice.
Look at a draw there with the outlaw in hand. Sees the cross though with the bodies and knows that the fight's going to be coming.
Nice second. Holy shit,
It's
bro.
going to be raining down and bodies toppling and falling in through the choke points. No real chance in hell now for G2.
And this wasn't even a stinger buy for G2.
Okay.
It was so much of an eco.
Look at Leaf. He's hiding behind the fucking Euro clone.
Through the choke point. Much less sting, and Sentinels should be good here to get up to 6.
Disciplined. Zekken.
Nice. Well played.
Gone onto the corner.
Well played. It's gonna be an.
Narrate's
Wait, does G2 have any ults this round?
We're about to go into the final round of the half.
Get married
G2
first.
have been the ones, I think, running their heads into a bit of a brick wall. And Zekken's been so good. Apart from that one round, he's just had firm control over towards A ramp.
Oh, damn. Killed him with one shot each. One shot.
Valen, at least for the moment,
Valen has ult.
away from that A ramp battle. They're not going to go fast
Trent
in that
could
direction,
potentially get his ult. Jonah could get his ult.
Setups of Leaf.
Jaw could get his ult.
Very consistently.
I'm going to take mid control, looks like.
Jonah's on a bulldog though.
Leaf changes where the orb is, so that's a nice adjustment. Makes it much more difficult for Zekken to play around while the rest of his team is in mid and B.
Oh, look at this deep smoke from Sen towards B main. So they can't get the orb that easily. They'll have to contest for the orb. Oh, they're gonna get the orb now though. If Trent gets the orb and plants, he'll get his ult.
Getting back control towards B main.
And that'll be GG. Trent is mid though.
And 2 players from Sentinels have kind of been stuck defending
Trent is nowhere near the
because
orb.
of this new orb placement. Now that there's a bit of a gap in mid as well, Zekken has to pull back, has to watch vents. Because Celsius has let that slip, but Sen are doing a good job re-clearing.
Ooh.
Holding up that space here, but they have given up heavy control. This does put the Sentinels players in a bit of a spot.
Well,
squeeze.
They've got the breach ult though to relieve this pressure. Narrate's got to be good with it.
He's behind most of his team though. He can't really use it to try and reactivate.
Oh no!
Jawgemo straight in. First into the breach.
Oh damn! What the fuck just happened there?
And JonQT not long for the world.
Holy shit, bro!
He's tucked now towards the side. A double face and discipline at G2 is all it takes to dismantle it.
Yeah, this G2 gets this round.
Now left. See what they can do. Quick play, flash through against this many players.
Wow. Well played.
6-6. G2.
John still broke his
Really
legs.
finding it tough, I think, to get through. A semblance of those rounds here, saved by the fact that they were able to get those openings.
Chaotic round, actually.
Could have definitely set up a better.
I feel like G2 is gonna win 3-1, bro. Shit. Guys are looking really nice right now.
If
1-4, it's a good comeback, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like what Sen did, right? Like it was 0-2 and then they ended the half 7-5. But yeah, 1-4 to 6-6 is still impressive. Hoping for a quick 3-0 so I can sleep. Same? Damn, sick. So like whenever I go to like 10th stream, right? He's like humming something like or something, okay? Say he's like humming a random ass tune, okay? Or something. And then there's almost always someone in his chat who's like asking, what song are you humming? What are you humming? Which song are you humming? I'm like, bro, let the man just fucking hum, dude. I was dating scene in Germany. I slept, but I slept instead of taking a nap. Oh damn, wait, how long did you sleep for? It's like, Cheeto, don't lose rematches. This is going to be a good game, baby. Huh. Wait, really? Is that true? 2 hours? Wait, 2 hours is still kind of a nap, no? I'm on my grind arc. What are you grinding though? Concepts? Oh. You're studying? Damn, dedication. I could never. I mean, I cannot anymore. Yes, easy. Damn. You know dating scene in Germany? Not really.
And so far for Sentinels, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, did I tell you guys about like the girl from like this thing? From the bar place that we usually go to? I think I told you guys about it once.
Can be dangerous doing this into breach
Not
table,
sure.
because that stun salvos at the start of the round is always a possibility.
You can. Don't care.
Yeah, see it recleared. And
I mean, like I feel like I don't want
barely
to.
able to survive, not taking too much
More than
damage.
can. I feel like I don't want to
here it is,
anymore.
double face stop clearance, that's
Damn,
good
Jordan, let's
discipline.
go. Jordan's been like
Forwards now and paving a way to
diffing
success, open
jaw
access to the
today
A site.
so much.
Everything's going to be open though, so no safe plan in that direction.
No idea.
Plan for main at least.
And this is where you get to see if Sentinels can be perfect in these post-plant spots.
This is reactive, feeling the heat there from Leaf, and now he's going to be rejoined by the rest of his team. And you're right.
But yeah,
John is playing so
I don't
safe for the
think
salvos,
I've dated anyone
Drag
in
this one
Germany.
out all the way forwards. A lot of util being expended out towards it, and John not even creeping around for the backstab. He wants to play just for the salvo timing, realizing that's the big.
Haven't really gone on dates, to be honest.
They've already taken out stun forwards. John with a swing.
Oh my
Finally,
god!
the
Wait,
time
let's
strike
go.
is there.
Fucking
Pistol
go.
round. Earned up for Sentinels.
That's different, yes. Yeah.
That's the kind of round that Valo
Like I
was
feel like I don't
envisioning for
even
quite a few of
want
the
to
egos that they
study
ran
more.
on the attack side, but it's John that pulls it out on the
Remember to
pistol.
stay hydrated. Oh yeah.
Going for fast A ramp
I've been
pressure
drinking
back
Monster,
into
but yeah,
sight.
I need to drink water as well.
And Sentinels, a team that are known for their retakes on this map, played the post plant beautifully here.
Wow, they don't expect the tail to sit there.
just commenting on it. The passive position. G2 were caught unaware here, and this is an aggro play by G2. Trying to get control towards
nice
second. Any sort of follow-up.
Whoa!
But mowed down at a moment's notice.
Oh wait, never mind. It's anti-co.
Leaf on a very fast time.
I'm getting too excited
it's
for no reason.
That's gonna be too much of a danger.
Already watching.
Super
so
aware.
predictable.
We're talking about the battle of the minds and who's one step ahead of the other. I mean, John just read that one. That's a fast play down mid in the first 30 seconds, first 20 seconds of the round. And
G2 wins easy. Let's see.
The more that he can anticipate what's going on, the better.
Wow, flawless. Let's fucking go.
Not necessarily snowballing into massive ultimates.
Haven't done it.
Being able to get a rifle on board here.
I think I make the worst decisions in my life buying those two Heineken was one of them.
3 Stingers, 2 Phantoms. If you've got a fast round to pull out of the strat book now, could be a great time to start
thing is like
G2.
if you do drink beer, right, then you would not mind the 0% alcohol beer.
Does G2 go for the
like if this is your first experience of drinking beer, then yeah, you're gonna regret it big time.
Oh, not even. Just a smoke in the choke point. And no aftershock used. So Sen just take B main instantly. Bang even teleport.
Yeah, I don't even know how I'll feel about drinking beer now that I've been sober for like what, 3 years? No.
Sees the orb. Got to break that one. Yeah. Suddenly, what got a bite taken out here? G2 not able to set themselves
2.5?
Well, I should say Sentinels not able to set themselves
No, 2 years, 3 months I think.
I was expecting something a little
yeah,
quicker.
2 years, 3 months? No. 2 years, 5 months. 2.5 years almost, yeah. I haven't had a drink since December 2022.
On the defense.
Mistake was I didn't read it. It was 0% alcohol beer.
Okay, just
I simply went for Monster, yeah.
That's okay. But bit of spam.
All good.
It's just up from B heaven as Johnny.
If you don't intend on trying beer or like drinking beer or alcohol at all in the future, this is like a good deterrent for you. Like next time you think of drinking alcohol, this is what will come to your mind. So you won't feel like drinking it. Good for you.
A lot of room around the map.
Not a lot of time to work with though off the back of it, but they might have time for a pivot. Especially if that fight goes the way of John, which it does. He's already over. Atleast steps over it and Valen just drops him. Cut down at the kneecaps. Paranoia weaves in Leaf with the peak. To head toppled and rolls. 2 players left now to do all they can. Sentinels with no real
time
to
though.
work with. 12 seconds. Creeping, crawling,
nice safe plan. Oh, he's gonna get pushed.
No access whatsoever to a safe
Unlucky.
flat. Picked up by Zekin, but at this point,
to
try and go for that one. Swarmed by
they only got
G2.
Jonah. Not bad. Not a bad bonus round.
Well handled there from G2, considering how much space they gave Sentinels through mid.
Mom told me to buy those 4-pack monsters, but my salary wasn't credited back then, so I said no and went with Heineken. But yeah, Heineken, that's why I got like confused when you said like I bought Heineken thing, malt, and I was like, are you sure? It's not beer?
Both teams. And Sen moving over towards B main at the start of this round again.
Wait, does your mom like drink Monster? Like my dad drinks likes Monster.
Aftershock bangs past it.
Yeah.
Like anything sweet basically. He has sugar. He likes anything sweet. So like he kinda got used to drinking Monster. Like not regularly or anything, but like whenever I open like a can during stream or something, he'll be like, give me some, and then he'll drink. I'll give him some. He'll pour some in a tumbler. Then I'll just bring the rest of the can to my room and like I start streaming. So yeah.
Slowed down though, minute on the mark.
Like my mom and dad sometimes they share one.
Okay, evacuation call for. Well, you're going to be running
so, yeah.
into jawgemo. He hears it. Splashing around towards sewers. Drone.
Like they've never had energy drinks or anything before. It's like I introduced it to them.
Up onto the site.
They didn't like Red Bull. Oh my god, brother. This is gonna be hard. 2 HP, brother. He's 2 HP.
They know exactly where he is.
Damn, equalized.
And that's no mom and again from G2, the way that they flood in. Instead of playing offside for the retake.
Did you mean mom and dad? You said mom and tea, only drink tea. Mom like sugarcane juice, so I always take her to the juice center. Every papa and mama pulled in. No, thing is like he's not supposed to drink He's not supposed to drink anything sugary.
Easier end to this round.
He just likes to drink it because it has sugar. It's anything sweet. He has a sweet tooth. Ever since he was a kid. Ever since he was a kid, he has a sweet tooth. So
it's all about getting ahead of your
we didn't know, like, he didn't have sugar till like very late. Till he was like 50, 55 or something. No, like not 55. I think the last 5 years or within the last 10 years only, he has had sugar.
TP forwards, or at least a fast flank is scored for. Not sure how Valin got there into the end, but it's a.
He used to eat a lot of sweets and stuff.
Into a tight tucked spot. To the post. Where's the next level of
and this was like too so sudden for him.
Again, back
now it's like hard for him to let go of sugar, like sugary stuff.
Time being bought, util held, and guns not at the ready.
Nice. Oh wait, why am I saying nice? It's Valin. Fuck.
Nice with the 3-piece.
Shit, bro.
And a round lead now.
I thought it was bang for some reason.
Valin getting similar impact to the end of Haven on an individual level.
I say it's an energy drink. My mom thinks it's Glucon-D.
So far away from that.
I type mom and dad, but I wrote tea twice. Yeah, you said my mom. You said mom and tea only drink tea.
And make sure that they didn't lose the round before his flank could come through. And they gave
Orange
that
one?
time. They played with that.
Yeah, Glucon-D, right? Yeah.
And he delivered for them with
Glucon-D is the goat, bro. But then I think Glucon-D also has a lot of sugar. No?
Top of the scoreboard for Valin. Talking his talk. And a tactical timeout. It's normally Zelsis that we see standing up, throwing shade over to his opponents, playing the psychological game. I'm sure this series will start heating up even further once we get to, you know, map 3, maybe even map 4 and 5 territory.
Yeah.
At the moment, still in
of
the
course
early
it's glucose.
stages of
Yeah.
5. But you can see rounds like that. The grit.
And Sentinels not looking for a repeat of what happened on Haven. They were in control for most of that map. For our opener in this best of 5, and they lost grip overall towards the tail end. A string of rounds being put together by G2. They only have 3. Looking for even more. That's what the timeout's for on Sentinels, to put a stop to it.
I talked about this earlier at the very
some reason I can't eat sweets like
G2
before.
are so good at
yeah, honestly, yeah. Like,
when Sen get into
other than
side,
very few sweets,
they will try to disrupt
I don't
by, you know, a variety
like,
of different tools, but
I would rather eat ice cream and stuff instead of actual sweets. Like, I would rather eat ice cream and cakes and stuff.
You know, there's always
that's actual
that
sweets.
want to be doing to throw off that
like Kaju Katli and stuff, I can still eat.
But G2 are
like other sweets, not so much.
It ruined Sentinels last time.
That is good, yeah.
On this map. And in that round 17, it kind of happened again.
Dude, I lost so much weight before I went to Amsterdam. When I went there,
about the previous round,
I started ordering groceries, like home delivered groceries. And like every time I ordered groceries, I got like ice cream as well. And like I fucking put back all the weight.
Just the shoulder.
All the weight that I lost, I put back all that weight again. Then found Ben and Jerry's, exactly.
Set him back up on the angle.
Fucking Ben and Jerry's, bro.
To fall back off. He didn't want to get traded, and the drone helped set him back up again.
Chocolate fudge brownie.
Walking up for now, John's going to have that drone. Gotta respect it. Again, Jorg does not want to be caught out into the.
I mean, like, I don't regret finding out about Ben and Jerry's or like eating Ben and Jerry's. I regret that I gained weight because of eating Ben and Jerry's.
Most of the map over towards the A side.
Ben and Jerry's is a ice cream brand. It's like Baskin Robbins, basically.
Smoke drops. They're calling for the swing as that smoke does blossom.
It's like
bloom.
so good.
Already found the one Armageddon. Trying to push them past. But locked down into the smoke. Jawgemo not to be denied.
Yeah, this might be GG.
A bit of argy-bargy. He's already picked up 3 into the round now, and JohnQT is left to pick up those
me a box
pieces.
sweet, I will instantly say no if you offer me a
found, but in a 1v3,
piece of sweet, I can happily eat it.
What can you do?
Small
20
portion
seconds
yeah.
left, and this is the back end of the timeout. Sentinels just getting anticipated.
Leave walks and jog and run.
Decision to save in this spot. A round where jawgemo has similar impact to Zekken. Incredible 3K with the operator in his hands though, rather than a Vandal. But a very different way of getting that value. Instead of getting a crazy spray down alone, jawgemo gets the first kill, backs up, gets supported by a teammate. Then he's posted up.
I like cashew sweets.
Gets supported by teammates again for a triple swing.
I used to like milk sweets, but not anymore. Not that much. Not that much anymore.
Are focused on those screens players. And then he's able to take the peak again. So much teammate
Bang is
support
tweaking.
and distraction there being given so that Jorg could
Bang
get
is
his
tweaking.
wants.
This is not good.
Frustration showing on the faces of these Sentinels
This
players.
is
You can't
not
blame them
good.
because you can feel it. Losing grip of the map.
And so similar to Haven. Second half running away from them. They can't
Wait,
find
this
the
is where you
adaptation
ult
they
from
need.
for this ult?
And you can't be going down 0-2.
I thought you have to like ult from like mid here or something. He ulted from here and it went all the way here and all the way through here. Damn. Actually, nice ult. It's just ult from mail itself.
I was just talking to Valen yesterday, in fact, about it, and Valen was saying we're not too worried
I like
about
the chapati
going up
looking
against a
sweet.
double
That's
map
called
advantage, 'cause if we take that
poli,
first map,
yeah.
exactly what you're
I like
putting out,
coconut
Josh, is
poli.
playing
I
in
don't
the
like
back of heads
the.
of these players. You're thinking,
I don't like
where did it go
the
wrong?
dal poli.
And that's a spot that G2 have been in a few
I
times
like
as well.
the coconut
G2,
poli.
this is their
Coconut
fourth
poli is
time
white.
attending an America's final. Back to back to back
Dal
to
poli
back.
is yellowish.
Jorg spotted it here,
I don't like
though.
it as
Jumping
much.
up towards ramp. It's
I
gonna
like
be
coconut poli
Scan at least
better.
to relieve some of that pressure.
Not that sweet. I like both.
And G2 only
Like
won one
if
of
it's
those,
there,
by the
I
way,
wouldn't
the
mind
most
eating
recent.
it. But like I would definitely
Lost to
prefer
100 Thieves,
coconut
lost to
poli.
Leviathan last year, making sure that they don't lose again.
Trying to defend this one, they don't know where the TP is.
Oh,
but
he
finally,
stuck the
okay,
ult.
set your sights onto it, Valen. He knows where this one's coming. Anchor Smoke's going to be laid down on top of it. Double TP into the back. That's Paranoia. Should be a
Oh.
connection onto a multitude of them. Just a clone, but not going to be faked out for too much longer. 25 seconds left. Sen,
Brother,
call for the
what is
pause.
this?
Tempering the moment.
Look at this. They're both fucking stuck
So many
backside.
defenders here.
Here it is, Util in
Oh,
their hands.
oh my
Smoke's
god.
dropped
Oh my god. Don't tell me it's a flawless.
down.
Okay.
Lights them all up.
Just
Open access
this.
to the bodies here in a fight.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say.
G2.
I don't even know what to say. This might be a 3-0.
Sen just got penned in a corner, herded into the
Sen's
back
mental
of the
is.
B site,
I don't know
and
what or
everybody
where.
on G2 waiting for them.
Love
to
them
make
if
that move.
made properly. Some people miss the filling.
They're
Yeah,
2 steps
exactly.
ahead.
Like sometimes
5
it's
rounds
just
in a
like the
row.
chapati thing, basically. Sometimes
Valen
like they
individually
miss
is
out on
having a
filling.
great game.
Like they try to save
He
on
found so
fillings,
much impact.
basically.
We're bouncing on each other. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Of course, I mean, they're playing off each other.
They're playing off each other
playing
so
off each
well.
other.
One person pings and the other person pongs.
Exactly.
Hey, yo.
That's what they meant. That's what they
They're
meant.
bouncing on each other. He said, "Hey,
So
yo."
many funny ideas.
Oh, Mr. John Hyatt.
Wow,
Teleport up
casters.
for some early vent control from Sentinels here. Looking
Like
to try
proper
to take
portion?
some
Yeah,
skirmishes
exactly.
rather than just end in a massive
Like
execute, 'cause G2
it's supposed to be
always have the lead.
chapati and like
And they
filling
haven't
inside,
really been doing
not
much of a
actually
pitch
chapati,
for
but
A-Rap.
yeah,
This could be
you
nice
know what I mean.
pressure onto Trent.
It's supposed to be that and then filling inside.
Back away.
Like it's supposed to cover the entire
And now
chapati
have to back
portion.
away.
Do you have anything to get
Like
out of
these
here?
guys
Jake
try to
says,
save.
I couldn't barely
Ooh.
out of dodge. He's just waiting for the
They
last possible
try to like
moment. Dramatic effect
save on the
all, but
filling.
Sen need a
And
bit
like
more
they
than
try
that
to
now
like
with the
spread it
Jordan
out,
lead. The
and
charge!
sometimes they spread it out
Seconds
too
there
thin,
alongside it.
so there's no
Damage
filling
to the
in some
process.
places, and it's just
What's
a
the next
plain
level to
chapati
it?
thing.
Timing taken, slipping past it, in through the smoke, and
Nice,
PC
good
gonna
trade
try and
back.
drop down is punished.
Good trade.
Sentinels though, time to
Ooh,
shine
good
for
ult.
them. Rolling Thunder.
Good
Cleaving his
ult.
way through the site. Now they've got the B site open access, but Trent is already made his
Oh,
way in
they're
through the
not-
park
oh.
and snaps up. Reaction, and there's the follow-up. Balance right there. Paranoia.
I don't like this. Nice
sees through
narrate.
the rate. Happy to try
Oh,
and step
no.
up towards
No.
it. And
Nice,
Valo
John.
almost there with that reaction, but
1v2
dealt
though.
with. All down to Jorg now. Retake with
Oh
the
wait,
off.
Celsius is like.
Celsius,
Never mind.
cheeky with the off angle. Yeah,
Jordan dips
gonna get the
jawgemo,
job
bro.
done.
Jordan dips
Much better
jawgemo.
round from Sentinels.
Jordan has
They were able
dipped
to generate
jawgemo today
picks
so
before
many
they hit the
times.
site by fighting for B heaven control. Instead of doing a bit of a non-committal take of map control and then ending with a site pop.
Looking at
Find
Split,
a way.
right? I just
And they
realized
find
like
the
I
players
haven't
that are
played
trying to
Split
deny
or
them that
Pearl in a
control.
while in my com
Leaf
games.
decided to hold his ground. And that's how Zekken got the opener.
Or
And then
Fracture
the trade
even.
out
Oh,
from
Fracture's
Bang.
out.
That 1-2 combo that we've been seeing from Zekken and Bang.
9-11
Coming
score.
together nicely.
Oh, where?
Jorg is going to pick up another op. So, pretty similar scenes again.
G2 throwing. I mean, it's good though.
Sentinels wanna start towards A-Rap.
I mean, it's
Wanna
good.
start putting the pressure on
Good
the
for me
Haven
because
early.
I'm rooting for Sen, but
Meeting a lot of them again, the
not
drone.
good for you because you want a 3-0.
Issues this time. Oh
Leg
my,
the.
leg
Oh,
shot.
brother.
He's not going to be denied
Well,
that kill.
lucky.
Shorty does the dirty work at the tail end of it, even gets out of it.
Oh, you'll get split?
That's
Yeah,
incredible
might.
bravery
I
from
might.
Jawgemo sticking around as well.
I'm gonna do like a rank stream
Wondering if
tomorrow or
without getting
something. Let's see.
Caught, suppressed, traded,
Just takes the risk, stands his ground.
We don't have.
rewarded for it.
Yeah.
Celsius though.
Pacific is
has
done
actually
for
got
this
himself
week.
into a decent position here. Now, of course,
Pacific's
Jawgemo's
finals and
inside
everything
this.
is next weekend. like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think.
Back to Zelsis because he's got the Viper's Pit. If you can get onto
So those games I'll be watch partying those games as well. Those are like in the afternoon though, 1:30.
But it's another first
1:30 to like 6:30, 7:30 something. And then I'll like do some Swifties or something.
Yeah, I think it must have done because Jonah P is starting to react already over there.
I like the sour tasting jalebi,
it's opened up the A site,
but I won't eat much. Yeah, like after a certain stage, if it's too sweet, you just if it's too sweet, you won't like eating it. Take it to basically. Psych knows that. He knows what that means, but yeah. I had to switch to Tamil for that.
In their back pocket, there's another one for you. Stun forwards.
Oh, nice. Wait. No. No. Flawless. And they're broke now. Only Zelsis and John can buy. What the fuck?
They had an idea, but they couldn't manage to execute it. They had the vision, but couldn't realize.
Some Muslim people cook big jalebis filled with sweet cream something. It's so good. Yeah, sweet cream is rabdi, no?
We didn't talk about it too much, but on the previous map, first kills, 15 of them to G2.
Are you talking about rabdi or no?
For Sentinels. So G2 are finding
jalebi and rabdi go together so well, no?
Make it really tough for Sen. And again,
there's also malpua, right? Malpua.
I
think malpua also people eat with the rabdi, if I'm not wrong.
Exact mirror of the first map.
Rabdi is different, wait, really?
Second wants to increase that tempo though here with a dimensional trick. Let's see. It out where the players could be. Jawgemo forced back out of the fight. Happy to play the retake though.
Malpua is love, yeah.
With that rolling thunder forwards in their back pocket. Pit though might cause difficulties.
Malpua? No, malpua. Yeah, I'll show you. And this game is pretty much over, so I'll show you after this round.
Sentinels trying to set themselves up nicely into this one.
Oh, brother. He just spammed Zelsis and Zelsis died there. Oh my fucking god. 13-9, 13-9, back to back.
We thought G2 were in survival mode in the lower bracket. They barely squeaked past some of the teams.
This is Malpua.
And they got a rematch here with Sentinels, and they've come out all guns blazing. A 2-0 lead in this grand finals. And honestly, in the second half, they kind of looked untouchable.
Yeah. It's running away from Sen.
This is kind of like Othersome.
Good positions, but G2 are the ones
yeah, it is kind of like Othersome, I guess.
Coming back
but
from that
not exactly.
As well, where Sentinels were the ones to send them there. It's revenge on the mind of both of these players.
Yeah, I think it is more like Othersome actually.
The trophy in their sights, right.
It's a lot like Othersome. But like people put a lot of different things in this. So like they eat this with the rabdi.
So hard just to make it there in the first place. It looked like they might not even be able to.
Rabdi kinda looks like Basambi, right?
Global grand finals, and here they are in a domestic one, and it's theirs to win.
Just
kind of looks like Basambi.
In map number 3, of course. We could go to distance. We could.
But yeah, they like pour it over that and then eat. You know Aflatun? No. Rasmalai easy? Yeah, actually. Rasmalai is good, bro. Rasmalai.
Match found.
Rasmalai is like reminds me a lot of like this thing. What is it? Rasgulla. I mean, I think Ras is kind of what makes it that, I think. I don't know.
Let's go.
Probably just. What is Aflatun? Let me check. Aflatun. Oh, it's apparently Aflatun. T-O-O-N. Hey, it's a movie. Oh, there's also a sweet. Never mind. Oh, it looks like halwa. Kinda looks like halwa. Oh shit, you guys can't see it. Dude, when I Google this, I Google TUN, it immediately like auto-corrected it to Aflatun, and then it showed me this movie, 1997 film Aflatun. Yeah, it kind of like reminds me of like barfi, halwa, kind of, you know. Only Viper died that round from G2. Damn. It's like pancakes, yeah. Kind of, yeah. We have others. Let me show you. Why is it showing this? Yeah. This is what we eat. This kind of looks like malpua, right? This is what I was saying. This is also made with like jaggery and everything. Like looks very much like malpua. Milk instead of sugar syrup? Wait, which one? You're talking about rasmalai? Yeah. The sweet from Mughals, I guess. Not sure. So here one uncle sells a platoon with malpua. Malpua then puts the platoon in center. It sells them. It's a hot dish and very sweet. Ooh, damn, dude. Yeah, I think a lot of sweets, like sweets that have like a outer layer, will be good if they're served hot, kind of. I think. Ew. Oh, this guy thing I saw. I saw really AFK. I was back now, man.
Blocking sight.
I've only seen the Reina and the fucking nice hot chamber.
Launching
Brother.
thorns. Activated.
Bro, I don't have a single kill so far.
Reloading.
Holy shit, I can't fucking hold the mouse right now. It's very heavy for single guy. They will die of diabetes. Bro, I might need to lurk to their spawn and try to find some kills to like get confidence, get some more kills, you know? You know what I mean?
Stage 2.
Launching thorns. No more thorns.
Bro, this guy's flanking. Aimless.
Blocking sight.
Killed him because I can't get a kill.
Stay down.
Okay. Random ass kill like that.
Your fault. Blocking sight.
Oh shit, this guy jumped up and came behind. This is how I have to do this. I want to get some confidence. Where's my team? Where is my team? They're all hiding behind this fight.
I gotta wait. That.
Look at this. My team is all like behind.
Reloading.
Yesterday was made before. Nice shot on Neon. Congrats on your first kill. Thank you. Yeah, this might be the way to win this game. Fucking lurk into their spawn. We have an outlet. Fuck him up. Fuck, I shot in between two of them. Bro, how are these guys so good? Brother! How are these guys so fucking good, dude?
My ult ready. Fix her down.
Holy shit, I'm getting deleted.
I gotta wait.
Oh fuck.
What's this? Next. Give me. I gotta wait. Blocking sight.
Ew. Someone here?
Bring down.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. At a time 4 people can eat from one plate. It's very heavy for some guys. Oh, I did that. I shouldn't. Yesterday was May the 4th. Yeah. May the 4th be with you.
Oops. I gotta wait.
Brother. Fucking Reyna and ISO, dude. They're so fucking good.
Back in a flash.
Why do I get people like this in my fucking lobby? What?
Here.
Actually shameless. Chamber's actually shameless. Yeah, I can't shoot either, honestly.
Blocking sight.
Holy fuck.
Get it.
Nice clear. Yeah, bro, GG. Holy fuck, look at ISO's insane, dude. ISO is so fucking good. I need to check this guy's rank. Yada Max. That's a Malayali. Zipline hashtag Kami. Your ISO is 1 in 10? Yeah, I saw that. I mean, like, I can't really blame him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Peeking. This guy was immortal. Oh shit, you guys can't see it. Can you see it now? Fuck, you can still can't see it. Why? Oh, you can see it. Why is my PC tweaking? But yeah. This guy's immortal. Yeah, nice aim. ISO was me and Reyna was psych. Oh, that's why. That explains it. Kami the rank? Okay, bro. Hey, the Reyna was good for gold, bro. Reyna's surely not gold. No way this Reyna's gold. He had some really nice shots. Damn. He's having a rough time in comp. Wait, people sharing their account? No, man. Need to kill one of those tasks, either Chrome or game. Ah. Okay, let's see. Let's see if the game is back off. Oh, my ISO is iron, so I mean, I don't blame him. He had 50% headshot rate, bro. That's more than, I mean, almost the same as the enemy ISO. So 50% headshot rate is insane. No?
Back. Well, here's that composition that Sentinels pioneered and almost every other team has taken up as the meta comp on Pearl, including G2, who moved away from running the chamber and have now started copying Sentinels in the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 times that we've seen them run it on Pearl.
Yeah.
I don't think they run it quite as well as Sen do, but that might not.
I mean, I'm not like
because
complaining about my team. I'm saying like the enemy team was too good.
Barrier, I think, and no team has ever
ISO and Reina very insane.
Twice. We've had a different winner every time in Americas.
Yeah.
And G2 might be ready to do it back to back.
Sentinels were denied.
Buff Cypher, please. Buff Harbor.
By G2 themselves. It's a feud that runs back.
Just too good, yeah.
Between these two teams.
Actually.
And if you think about that one, the finals of kickoff.
Bro, I'm so sad that we don't get to see a lot of Harbor these days. Like Arjeen plays it on Icebox. Apart from Icebox, we don't really see Harbor anymore.
Dug deep and they pushed it all the way to 5, unexpectedly, and really made people take notice. This time, G2.
Hey, they're running mirror comp.
A step above right now.
Is it a mirror comp? Yeah, it is a mirror comp. Ooh, let's go.
To come to the forefront.
It's gonna be fun. Also, I'm sitting back a little.
jawgemo, he's sticking around for quite some time. Very final moment before he eventually.
I'm like leaning back in my chair now. I'm just gonna read the messages from my phone instead of.
No!
Where's Deadlock? Nah, that was just for. They just showed that for fun. Nobody picked Deadlock. Like yesterday also, they showed like ISO during one of the maps, and there was no ISO in the game.
But because they heard so much noise towards B earlier on, he hasn't done it yet. Only just now does he drone.
Deadlock died when they released twice. No, Psych is saying that because like on the big screen they showed like Deadlock.
Well, jawgemo starts
like the agents are like version of Deadlock.
They're not gonna realize that
they always do it, but like.
Celsius wrapping around here, critical with the kill, and Jonah P just decimates him, ends him. Art control, giving up Zekken, looking to see if he can reclaim a bit of that territory. It's gonna make all the difference to Sentinels here. Pistol round to get the plant down, and that's been done prior. So easy cleanup, but I didn't expect this one.
Why is Zekken using Soul Strife Ghost though?
Salvos potentially to push
Soul
back.
Strife Ghost.
Handed potential chances.
Ooh, let's go bang. Oh no.
Away, but Leaf has slipped it.
Oh, John went through sewers. I thought he was holding
John's
up.
the playmaker though. He's got all the way behind. 8 seconds on the salvos.
That's going to make a huge.
Oh my god. Can't be whiffing like that, John.
Might be able to deny, at least with that damage done. Surely Valen onto the defuse. Time has been missed. Salvos laying
nice.
Valen.
Good salvos.
He's got a lot to ask now in this spot. Smoke.
Oh, nice bang. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Out.
Through the smoke there, I think, towards the end. And Bang rights the wrongs of so many of his teammates.
That and why not people choosing Deadlock. I think Deadlock as a solo sentinel is not that great. Like it's good for like holding sites and everything, but like it's not great for like flank or like lurking. Because like most of Deadlock's kit is dependent on like sound or something like that, you know.
You did a really good job that round of shooting them. You should do that more.
That is incredible advice. That's why they have Zekken on the team.
That's why I'm hard stuck. Okay, Zekken.
Damn, nice.
It's a fight to be taken here, but
oh no.
Oh my, Jonah P's working with.
Oh no, please do not lose the anti-eco again. Please.
Stalemate chord 4. Broken.
But yeah, so thing is like, it's not great for like flanks or like holding flank basically.
It might come back to.
That's one of the main roles of Sentinel, right? On defense, you use the Sentinels to like pull the push, like basically like get time for your teammates to rotate to the side they're pushing into. And on attack, it's for holding flank.
I still think they're not out.
The Deadlock's not that great for
Celsius, you have to claim this
attack.
He does eventually get onto it.
It's not the range.
You can use Deadlock util on side.
Gets the info though, and he's
but it's not great for.
Ooh,
Celsius.
Head's gonna be found. jawgemo does answer back.
In the meantime, Bang is
it's not great for holding flank basically. That's mostly the main point.
Leaf has got to be playing on the opposite side of the map.
Deadlock locked behind that.
Jorg might be able to find another.
W roast.
Series of unknowns though.
That was toxic. Wait, what was toxic?
You already said. Call for the
Did I say something?
that time and
send this band incoming.
Waiting, walking straight back in, leaves it up to Leaf. Marshall in hand. 2 players will go down to a single shot.
Did Leaf pick up the Marshall or?
Bit of discipline.
Did he buy the Marshall?
Leave no room for mistakes. Bang is the most healthy player, holding it first most.
Ooh.
To the corner, to the angle.
Nice, let's go. Not bad. Not bad.
And Bang Back-to-back rounds where he's been massively important for Sentinels.
Yeah.
Nice.
Kind of recovering
At least they
these
didn't lose
rounds
the
actually
anti-eco.
for them. A little bit rocky, but Sen get up to 2. And Bangs
That
does
was a
such
nice
great
shot
job.
from
He has a
Zelsus
cutting
there.
side available already. And this
Good
is
picks
the
from
map.
Zelsus.
Out of any of the
My
games
eco
we're talking
demon
about,
Jordan,
feels the
yeah,
most like
exactly.
you can definitely run some strategies.
Sean, once
And
again, great
I
job
need-
of shooting them.
Get noted.
But also a really good job of finding a timing through on
Great.
B and finding an entire empty
Okay,
part
after
of the
this
map.
round, I need to see the last 2 maps.
So this time I don't
Stats
think
for
Zekken's
Jordan,
analysis is spot
basically.
on. I don't know.
But still, Sentinels now should
I
be
think
set up
Jordan
for
did his
some
job,
decent bonus
but
rounds on
like,
P. God.
I think he's
Bumping
not
into the walls a
fragging
little bit
today.
there, but still gets away. Nice and healthy.
Dude, when Jordan's fragging,
Not
right?
shy whatsoever here. Willing to try and step
Nobody
up,
else
step
has
in,
to frag,
sidesteps,
kind of, you know?
sees it's going to be dodged. A refight call for
Is
here.
that
G2
good?
is trying to make sure that they can remove this space.
Oh my god, look at that, Jordan.
Hand. Bonus.
I was just saying that, and he gets a 3k already.
Zelsus.
Oh, he's 4
How the
HP
hell is
though.
this guy still
Please don't
breathing?
die to the Vice Taunts. Please don't die to the
29
Vice
HP
Taunts.
with the
Nice.
regen shields.
Oh, 29
This round
HP.
was supposed to be going over towards B. You could see because of where John was taking the spike. And instead,
Ooh.
the art players find so much success.
I think
with Narrate
he
falling,
thinks he's gonna be on his left.
Here.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
again. Wrapped from
Wait,
the
where is
side.
Zelsus?
3v1 now for
I thought
Jawgemo.
Zelsus got that kill. How did John get that
In the
kill?
right place at the right time with the weapon
Oh,
at
brother.
hand. There's a chance
That's
with Zelsus low enough as he is.
Wait,
To the post plant though, plenty of ults
Bonus
to
round?
choose to expend.
we're getting bonus now?
Angle watch for.
Nice, Jordan.
Zelsus
Let's fucking
goes
go.
Absolutely massive.
My eco demon Jordan. This was not an
And they
eco.
win the bonus off the back
Was
of
it?
that. Huge
I don't think it
round
was
now.
an eco.
I wonder what Zekken's analysis
Yeah,
of
look
the
at this.
situation's going to be. Because again,
Haven.
Zelsus just kind of did a great job
13 and 16 is not
of
bad.
shooting them.
Yeah, 5 times first death is
The
bad.
reclear called,
9 and 13.
and Sen completely punishes it. I think
Yeah,
that's a spot where
this
G2,
was not great,
you know, by
honestly.
swinging, by taking the tempo,
That's
often
okay.
are going to be favoured, but
Let's
Zelsus
go.
hit some beauties, and he and Bang
Nice.
up at the top
Good
of the
run.
scoreboard with 6 apiece.
Toxicity buff.
And the possibility of a brawl here again. G2 doing the same kind of stuff on the eco round, looking to try to up the tempo in A main.
Dude, like I've gotten so involved in Valorant.
This eco definitely has
Ooh.
legs, but okay, it's navigated.
I've gotten so involved in Valo these days.
Another spot where
that, like I feel like
on.
I
Feels
could
like G2
do
are constantly
something
pushing,
like
pressuring them, trying to force the
my
fight from the
job.
defense.
If it was
Sen's
related to
job
Valo,
is
I
just
would be
to
so
stop
happy.
them from accomplishing their goal.
The problem is I don't know what or like
Not to be faked out.
what kind of job I could get
Pete.
that is related to
the side
Valo.
Here, chance and a weapon
Ooh.
handed over, but
Like I even looked at
already
like
getting a bit of a move
the
on.
Riot
That actually could be
Games
really
careers,
important, though, 'cause when this Vice
and there was like
War
a
gets triggered
financial
over towards
accountant
B,
position in
there's gonna be
Singapore.
an opportunity to pick up some guns
I think
in
I
A
even
main.
told
Now, is
you guys
Leaf gonna
about
go
this.
for that? Probably not, because
There
he
was
has
like
to take
a
such a circuitous route.
financial accountant position in Singapore,
But he can be pretty
but
deadly
like
with
back
this
then
thing.
I wasn't looking for a job.
Jonah now has
I
the
was just looking at the careers website,
So
and I
once
saw
more,
that.
Sentinels just have to
So I didn't bother
stabilize and
applying or
shut down
anything.
a threat.
And Leaf only has the
And I
same
think there is
one
one
range
right
fight,
now
tripled up by
in
Sen,
Dublin,
as
Ireland,
you
but
said.
that's for like 4 months.
They only have to stabilize.
So yeah,
Are
there's
they
no
gonna
point
expect
in
to
like
repeat right
just
behind
moving
them?
to
That's the
Ireland for like
question.
4
Move
months.
to the sides. Spraying them down.
Ooh,
Good.
let's go, Jordan.
Salvage again.
Gets
Zelsus
another 2K.
fully on top of most of this round.
That was eco though, but yeah.
They're doing a great job. 4-0 lead.
I'll sleep Fallen feeling sleepy
here's
and
that
tired
flash
after
horde
drinking blood.
counterplay
All good, all good.
That didn't end
They
up
get F.
actually going much.
We'll join again if I wake
of
up
the
again.
distance.
Done, done,
John
done.
did a great job there.
They get F. Good
Anticipating
night.
it, adapting under the chaos. And now they've built up so many ultimates that even if jawgemo picks up an operator, even if Jaw goes for the op on the defense, they
Oh, he's
have
saying
no
something
role
about
to
Zelsus
closely
fragging,
divide
I think.
for a B exec that would just ruin it. Instead, though, John is calling for maybe a bit of a control play over towards A.
Bring them down.
But you've got to imagine this is the round to use these ults for Sen, because you're going to break the economy of G2.
Oh, yeah. To see this one splitting into over towards A. Cosmic Divide. As you already mentioned, Josh, now's the time to let those ults shine here for Sentinels. Full clearance though, G2. Giving up control, but backside is laid bare. Second. Happy to play around this spot here. Needs a bit of an evacuation policy though with the TP, and he could just be getting pressured at a moment's notice. Steel Garden, it's even better. It's all being slowed down. Sentinels Full access. Still haven't been able to get the plant on. Okay, and that might be a bit of a problem.
I mean, this might be a bit of a problem. Jawgemo coming from the flank.
Yeah.
The vice wall was
5v5 retake
to stop a flank from mid.
Nightfall, you
Oh, damn. Nice. Wait, do they know?
Escape right into the maw. It's open access here with the rifles in.
Nice, John.
Still different to nothing but Sen.
Oh no,
Happy to
Josh
just
flank.
all the way.
Nice. Nobody's in this POV though.
Here. Yeah. Jawgemo's flank, not a problem anymore.
Oh, he's gonna save the op
just
now.
save the operator. He didn't give away
well
where
played.
he was coming from. Sen might have some kind of an idea because they haven't seen him the entire time. But what an ult that was from John Cutie. I
Let's
thought
fucking
somehow
go.
G2 were going to be able to avoid it and frag out.
Wait, did Narrate also ult?
Just
No,
had
that
so
was
much control there.
Jonas ult.
The ultimates were everything. And this is how you snowball. G2's economy is going to get knocked down apart from that op. They were forced into this fight. They did a decent job at the beginning, but then got pushed into Narrate. And the crossfires on site were just too strong.
And that's been missing from Sentinels, I think, these last two maps. Just trying to think one level ahead for what G2 are planning, but that extra Armageddon, like you said, place it down when a Nightfall comes out.
It was really good.
Yeah.
It was really good. And the Yoru ult, the Astra ult are such excellent combos.
4-7
to
Taf.
get into sites and not have to worry about
I think Taf's probably already gone
people
to
playing
sleep.
in anchor positions. Now though, the ult
Yeah.
bank is
Brent is
expended
drinking
from
water.
Sen. It was absolutely worth
Drink water,
it to
psych.
be able to knock G2's economy. But now that when we go into the next rifle round, in round 7, Josh RT's taking a timeout to get things stabilized.
Reverse sweep
And the
incoming.
ults are gonna flip in the
Okay, I
other
might have
direction. Now
fucking
G2
jinxed
are
it
the ones
just now. Fuck.
in a better position. But Sen at that point are likely to be
I just fucking jinxed
6-0
it.
up.
I just
This
fucking
is the
jinxed a reverse
exact
sweep.
kind of start you need if you want to pull off a reverse sweep and steal
Okay,
the
Caster
trophy
is
away.
literally just copying me.
Couldn't ask for better.
It's Casters, dude.
Strong beginning here.
Pacific
for
Casters,
Sentinels.
NA Casters are no different.
The only best
The
of
only
five
PF
reverse sweep
is
in
vctamericas is
VCT American
Leviathan
history.
beating
Leviathan
Cloud9
beating
2020.
2023
Wow.
LCQ. I mean, that's just chiseled into
Damn,
the
really?
annals of time.
That's insane.
Almost at this point, weirdly enough.
It's an insane start,
Yeah.
no?
And was it relevant? No, because of the crew run.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
I mean, Leviathan and Cloud9 at the time were the two favorites to win, I think.
Weird Casters, actually. They're like
Yeah,
secretly listening
the
to
point
my
being reverse
streams.
sweeps extremely difficult.
They like hear what I
Very,
say and
very
immediately repeat the same thing.
Sen with a good start though towards one.
Actual weirdos.
Okay, done some damage and gets out. Barely alive though. Scraped. Dropped down to barely anything in terms of health here, but an opening pick might be exactly what G2 needed.
And G2 are so good on these light buy rounds. When they played against Evilgeniuses, they were winning so many rounds like this with lower weaponry on Pearl. But most of the time they had Stingers to work with, and 3 players here with just Sheriffs.
Second's gone down though.
The drone's not going to be dealt with there, so...
Op, 3
Jordan's
Sheriffs and a
position is
Stinger.
knows he has to TP back it away, so open.
The deal with Op,
The A
this
side.
round is ours.
Conventional drift forwards, pinging out into the smoke. He's expecting a little bit of spam here, but there's some util as well to accompany it. It's a Seize and a Haunt up towards the top, delaying it. Being a possibility alongside that Armageddon. You're rolling out the red
Oh my
carpet at this
God.
point, and it's up to Sentinels if they
Wait,
can hold
Jordan
this
gets
one
killed
down.
here?
They're calling a reaction. They want to clear these mid players.
Go Hunting, no, Jordan! Nice, good trade.
Valin. It's only the one. Traded
Wow.
out by Bang.
30 seconds left.
To the corner again. He needs to try and find that pick. Jonah P.
If Bang dies, it's a nightmare.
It's not shy.
There.
Just missed the timing onto it. Sentinels are going to be aware of this.
Good
Hey, they
help
still
from
know
the
that
right.
he's there.
That's exactly what Bang needed, an escort to be able to get into sight safely with Spike.
Obscuring vision.
Time barely there. Any more delay from G2? Just not quite.
10 seconds left.
No, they've run out of artillery at this point. They did have salvos to try to work with.
Oh, they only have
I
a
think Trent
have
has
an
to
op
save
and
them.
2 Sheriffs
Not
though.
propped. Haunt.
It's gonna be difficult for them to retake
Broken
the op.
here. G2. Scurrying around towards the back of the side.
Oh,
Bang.
Jaw has the op though.
That rifle player, but it's
Oh
smart.
my
What a
God.
pick. Jawgemo, operator in hand. He's adding level of danger.
That was not
towards
the
this
best
one.
pick.
Fake TP forwards.
Best
They
pick,
want to know and spot
peak.
where these players potentially could be. And he's seen.
I mean
where there
peak,
is at least a Seize.
not pick.
Up and over. Horn reveal.
Nice! Let's fucking go. Well played.
Lovely little combo. The C's first.
Well played. Expensive
Taking away
round,
all
but
the
doesn't
sound
matter.
and
We
then
have money.
Throw that Haunt up there, making sure that it can't really be broken. And they take the op out of Jorg's hands. Because this op,
Oh,
it already
he's
did
so
work with
blind.
Eco, and I don't think Sen would have wanted to navigate around it without a Euro ult or an Astra ult.
Yeah.
Having said that though, Bang is having such a game. He's one away from Astra ult again. So all of what I was talking about the ult situation now favoring G2, even though they're down 0-6.
Good listening skills, my brothers. Good listening skills, my brothers.
Is he trying to trial to replace Kaplan?
Oh, God.
He's trying to become the superstar player and the coach.
It's killing me.
He's going to be giving him back rubs and bananas next.
Guns in the hands of G2.
G2 aware.
Was a half buy on the last. Spiny operator.
It is 6-0.
Well.
Yeah, really clashing.
On attack. I mean, attack sided map, but still. Ooh, nice. Nice. Good trades.
Monstrous from Bang. He's having a map here.
Let's go, Jordan.
He's controlled all of that aggression.
So Jordan's shooting this map.
And Sen looking like they're going to sail away with
Jordan's actually shooting this map.
There's no stopping him at this point. Wonderful beginning.
Ooh, I jinxed him.
Is off, but okay, seconds
Fucking
there,
jinxed him.
Can't let that go unchecked. Valin. Nice with the angle. He was pushed up. Was a slightly bit in that one.
Nice.
Bang.
7-0.
Again. Perfect with the timing.
Let's
and the shots as well.
go.
Fight into A main. We already
Bang's
mentioned
vibing
it,
now.
but that
Nice.
was the important piece.
Good to see.
Sidestepping, dodging bullets.
Instead of tweaking, he's vibing. Nice.
This one's going to be for the history books if they pull off the reverse sweep with a 13-0 on Pearl.
Ooh.
I mean, at the moment,
Okay, Casa just fucking
it looks incredible
jinxed
from
it.
Sen. This should have been the round where
Casa
the
just jinxed it. He said 13-0.
They got more ults.
I'm stunning on him. I'm like,
Yeah, and he certainly was.
He is. The movement's good. The aim's better. He's 12-4. Meanwhile, Zelsis was still getting some really big rounds earlier on, 10-4. G2 fighting mid on the eco. Super classic plan, and they've caught Bang in the corner. Oh, sorry.
Oh
Zelsis
my
in the
god.
corner.
Oh my god.
Dealing with the rate off to the side. It's an aggro play by G2 on their own half buy, potentially something
They
to
picked
turn
up
the tide
guns
at
as
the way that
well?
this map has been
Yeah.
going.
John might be stuck.
Got some guns as well. This is fucked.
Balance right there behind. Thorns are dead.
Oh, brother.
A bit more.
Oh, he's not gonna know. He's not gonna know.
Myers a silent hop up, so he wasn't quite ready with a gun out, but eventually gets it.
Fuck.
Just John QT.
7-1, Brazil mentioned.
Trent.
Nice, John.
Timing there. He was watching that for the longest moment, but
Balance 1 HP, doable, winnable.
It.
This is
He's
winnable.
got a lot more to do though in this spot. The spike has been definitely dropped an ice.
Nice shot.
These fights, John.
It's only Jaw. It's literally just Jaw. He doesn't even have a shield.
He's actually still got drone to
Balance literally 1 HP.
To want to drone in any
40 seconds.
Because you don't know that your back is even going to be safe. But if he gets a bit of info, if he spots a peek, and Valin keeps walking forwards here.
Yeah.
Gun out, gun out, gun out, gun out. No.
Re-acceleration by Valin. John had chances for sure, but in the end, G2 played a little bit more discipline. They tighten up.
Almost had it there.
On the board here for Pearl. It's a map that not just eluded them, it's been haunting them, I think, as well, throughout our entire history so far this year.
It's definitely
Look at that spam, dude. He gets a kill on Bang like that.
You think about big moments for G2 in 2025, a lot of them have happened on Pro. But a lot of them have been
And the downfall begins.
Close.
Behind
heartbreak,
begins, yeah.
Crazy overtimes. Thinking about T1, thinking about 100 Thieves. This is just kind of them getting stomped. They've only won on that eco round just now.
Brazil, Sun and Brazil mentioned.
Another scrap over towards A main.
A lot of bodies.
And jawgemo getting posted with an operator. He didn't play with the op on this side of the map previously.
G2.
Ooh. Just quick with the op though. See?
Snaps it. Bullet
It's
to the
too
chest.
good with
Second
the
is gone. Scurrying now from Sentinels to try and reclaim some of that space, but already the call is made to try and refight towards
Ooh, John got his ult.
There's the next one up on the chopping block.
No, this is not good.
Couple stars laid down. This one a bit more
This
pace,
is
potentially
not
injected
good.
or hoped to by Sen, but they're being slowed down by all that util. Sees in through the back. It's avoided. Bang's going to be slowed down himself.
He had no smokes on cooldown, so he had to recall. That means Art is so
Stop
open.
turning, brother.
Instant. It's there, Jonah P with a trade. This time
Oh,
it is reigning supreme here from GT.
Damn, Jonah.
They make sure to leave no gaps for Sentinels to
Wow.
play around.
Okay, now they're starting to read.
He's been punished a couple of times trying to defend Art. This
Now
time
they're
he gets a
reading
lot of
Sen.
help and gets a 4K.
Damn.
Jawgemo's
That was unlucky
has
there.
been really good today. It was a big turning point for them on
Wow, he just spammed.
split as well. And despite individually good opping performances, G2 have not really been able to string it into rounds until just then.
Maybe I should become like a phantom player, bro.
Rounds in this half,
Loki.
It's gonna.
Like I haven't been
like
hitting my shots.
Almost completely.
Maybe I become body shot Barry.
G2 getting active once more.
Oh, whoa, Jaw, what are you doing, brother?
And Salvo's a horn. A little bit delayed in the making, but Jorg's here. Flown into the face, will bang, be baited, not quite, he's white.
Nice, wait! He gets Trent as well!
Didn't even mean to kill Trent!
That's collateral damage. Difference maker for it. Leaf now wants to try and get ahead of this timing, but this is all fake pressure.
Oh, they're going
in.
in.
Was laid down prior. These players at G2 are going to be trying to re-clear some of this space, but they're going to get their answers a little bit too late, I think.
Look at Jorda clearing out. He's going to go flank as well. 3-man flank. No, man. Leaf is going towards spawn.
Even though they're in the 3v5.
W Phantom, yeah.
Just to force ultimates out.
Let's
if
see.
You can. I mean, winning the round would be amazing.
Yeah, like
but
seeing Jonah get that 4K there. I don't know. And like Boosty also had like the recon Phantom the other day on split ramps when he got like the spray transfer. 3K spray transfer.
Rattles them into the chest
that was
insane.
insane.
Still he wins the fight.
That's such a good
Makes me think.
to get.
Backside controls now theirs in a 2v5. Highly unlikely here for G2. Still make a good go of things here.
Nice, Celsius.
Take the fight together. Sentinels up to 8.
On split, it was Zekken that was holding down a ramp, and G2 ran their heads into it over and over. It feels like that same stubbornness.
Oh my god, bro. Look at that. So lucky.
Wow.
It's clearly a big part of G2's strategy to try to push out A main and not just get
Damn, Jordan's shooting.
And not just have
I just see you and Zach in front of me, and I feel young again. You know what I mean?
But they're trying to really push through and apply a lot of pressure onto the player that's holding that extremity. But Bang is just, he's got their number.
He can't be denied. He's rooted to the spot and still winning these fights.
16 kills in 10 rounds, and G2 fight mid again.
This is it. It worked for them last time, but
nice, good
have a go of it. This time, though, bit of trouble because Zekken, dimensional drift forward, spotted out the players. Gives his team the information.
He saw Jaw. He spotted 3 here.
They're out most of the way.
Ooh, good ult.
Really good ult combo again. The Yoru ult into the Astra ult, and you just get the whole side for free.
Wow.
Celsius still has his to work with.
Oh, Jaw has his ult now.
But Bang fell.
Yeah, finally, yep. Top section of mid here. Jawgemo with his own ult as well. He's trying to flip this one.
Nice, Celsius.
Isolated in towards the back.
Wait, did he ult? Oh, he ulted.
The Steel Garden was still layered down, overlapped. Sound cues. Cut away here from Sen, but finally fading, returning to their senses and narrate.
Nice,
rewarded. Haunts up and over towards the top. Difficulties now for G2. They still want to try and make a go of this one, but the reveal is big.
140.
Snaps to the side, a quick 180, dodging, juking, Armageddon though. Lays it down by some time.
Brother, he's 1 HP.
Salvos, Jonah P. He's denied for it, but he's earned himself at least half his team for it. Potentially a chance for
He's 1 HP, he's 1 HP, he's 1 HP.
Ticking down.
Well played, John. Let's fucking go. W.
His grave most likely at the end, though, just
let's fucking go.
Of it. And 9-2 now for
Holy
Sen.
shit.
One more round left in this half.
It's so difficult to beat Trent in these clutch situations, but John does it. Tucks into the corner, masterfully plays with the sight
unlucky Jordan.
To bait Trent off the diffuse multiple times.
He's still ulted though.
Only unveiling a shoulder.
I put my body on the line to kill that guy, just want you to know.
We're gonna play too hard.
This is what they said. This was the reply that Zach replied to Jordan's tweet.
Off their shoulders, they're playing loose.
Saying like you put your body on the line for the win.
Once again, trying to force the fight.
Yeah, forwards up here.
Ooh.
Trying to take this one with the bodies, and they do have the guns.
Brother, they get upgrades here.
A couple of upgrades, but that's a big presence to showcase. No fast reaction from Sentinels.
Well, fairly quick reaction though from Narrate, who manages to get himself all the way deep. He's past this drone re-clear.
Oh, it doesn't clear him.
There's an awareness here from G2 that they have lost control of this one. You can see it in the way that Jorg is holding towards sewers.
Oh, the taunt is going to be fun.
Players are super confident. You know, Celsius is walking all the way up, triggering the wall, not worried about being punished.
Oh, they're not even going A.
It feels like Sen have the liberty to walk around and take individual fights because they've been winning so many of them. The ults, though, are in G2's favor. The players as well, the numbers.
There's still a flashback side.
But for some reason, I feel like this is going to be a 10-2.
Sitting dugout. No. Nice, Jordan. Holy shit, bro. Jordan's shooting.
Leaf should have had him dead to rights.
Jordan's shooting today.
Plants down.
He hasn't popped his taunts at all, by the way. Oh, he popped one.
In the process towards this round, still alive though for now. Sentinels are forced to play deep tucked onto the side because of that cosmic.
Pop the
Divide.
other
It's just been
tons as
laid
well
down
now.
but Trent does
Last.
have the right tool for the job again. Pushing them forwards out into the open salvos.
Oh my fucking god, Jordan.
Celsius!
Damn! Let's go, Jordan. Holy shit, bro.
Well. And he's rocketed up to the top of the scoreboard to join Bang. The two of them have been untouchable here on Pearl.
Holy
You
shit,
might have
Jordan.
thought earlier today that it was going to be the second show. And it was on the maps that they ended up losing, weirdly enough. Here, a 10-2 half powered by Zelsis and Bang, shutting down aggression from G2. Sen right now look like the kings of Pearl. G2, a mere copy.
Absolutely no denying the play.
Damn, unlucky, dude. when Jordan did the timeout and finger spinny thing, John wasn't looking at him. Unfortunate. That's okay.
I don't really like committing to things. I'm scared. But when Verizon
Why is Pete Davidson in
a low price for 3
like
years,
all these ads?
yeah,
Dude?
that's
For
what I'm
Verizon.
talking about.
Is he that
Can you
broke?
hear me now?
There, G2. Yeah. Pa-pa-pa-pa. Cause I am the Raja. Cause I am the Raja. Pa-pow, pa-pow, pa-pow. Pa-pow, pa-pow, pa-pow. Cause I am the Raja. Are we back?
Well, now both of these teams have already secured their tickets to Toronto, but you can too as well. And tickets are on sale. Make sure you scan that QR code that's on your screen to secure your spot at the second biggest global event of the year. And we're making sure that we're buffering out the playing ground ever so slightly. No bumps.
Wait, Donk streams on YouTube?
Yeah, Dan the Penguin doing his job with the Zamboni.
Great job.
Dude, that Penguin, he just loves the...
Is it actually Donk or no?
It sickens me.
It does.
It sickens me.
Oh, I don't think it's actual Donk.
It's moments about the players, Dan. Get off the stage.
It's just some random ass channel that says like Donk MVP plays.
Playing a Masters Toronto.
PS2 FPL now Blast Premier Rivals. And it has like fucking 12k viewers.
But also, in context of that tournament at Masters
like
Toronto,
it's the channel's live right now and it has like 12k viewers.
And you were mentioning earlier, Brent, we're expecting a pretty big meta shift heading into Masters Toronto. Whoever skips the Swiss
no idea if he's on YouTube.
All the other teams come up with and adjust.
So there's like a channel called Donk with like fucking 7k subs or something.
And that's that extra
Sorry, that's not him, right?
It's a huge advantage. You'd love to have it, especially a team like G2, heavily reliant on the Tejo plays. We know he's going to be nerfed. Meta will be shifting drastically heading into.
Oh yeah, I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy. Sure Masters is going to be on the new patch, I think. Wait, I don't know if it's going to be on the new patch, like 10.09 patch.
Teams have settled on for Pearl.
Like the Theo nerfs, I don't know if it's going to be in effect
a 10-2
for Masters. Hopefully, if it happens this month, it will be. Masters will be on the new patch.
Sentinels are playing.
Like Tejo nerf is gonna be in effect, and like G2 is gonna look different
kind of bait play on the
with no Tejo probably, hopefully.
Yeah.
Now, just judging
like this guy Trent has only played Tejo every fucking game.
But Sen go for a reclear, looking to try and grab some information and just miss it.
Salvo's onto the corner.
He might go back to Goa or something.
Up and over.
Oh my god, look at this.
Again, you can navigate it. It's gonna slow you down. Just a tad here.
A flash for Zekken could go crazy.
Refighting.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
All sorts going on
okay.
Here. Turn under heat there towards
somehow got the kill there.
Spike's going to be dropped down but recovered. 25 seconds left.
Oh, they got the spike.
To pivot are limited if you are G2.
But there's nobody actually defending A.
All Full
Oh,
evacuation,
there's
isn't
nobody
it?
on A.
Sentinels have just been reinforcing, but now they're going to hear it. And yeah, okay.
Hey, no time though.
But they're
Do
going
they
to
have
be
time?
late to it. This plant is
Oh, they
going
have
to
time.
go down
Moment.
without a hitch. G2 with an opportunity of winning a 4v5.
Bro, someone was on A, no? One person?
Like a heist before our eyes, to be honest.
Ooh.
Don't know how
We
they
could have
got away
stopped
with
that
that.
plant.
Valen, he's looking to try to make the play. And John thinking about it, watching for it. The two IGLs trying to find the timing.
It's all about those mind games here, and what a flash as well. Leap forward.
John's so aware, dude.
Crossfire
Look at
setup's
this.
going to be set up with him and Trent as well. Just a
John's actually so aware.
backing away, trying to hope that these players open themselves up into the more, into the classics.
Oh
in
no,
hand.
John protected.
Reloads but saved. Trent on
John
the
left.
side, and Leaf has not been denied. Nothing can take this guy down now.
3 bullets,
John.
brother.
3 bullets left to do it all. Raps his way. How the hell does that happen?
Nah, unlucky.
It's
All good.
ridiculous.
All good.
He's gotten away with murder in that pistol round. I mean, G2 in general have 25 seconds to pivot all the way from B to A. Sen just didn't think they would go for it.
No.
Instead, 4v5, they get the plant down, and Leaf picks up 4 kills.
Wow.
Valen even
Running
finding that
right
target
click.
through water.
Apparently running right click
So, okay, G2 with a pistol.
is super
They're
effective.
going to need
I don't know.
so much more to make this any level of a
Super
contest on
accurate.
Pearl. The gap is still 7 rounds with Sen in the lead.
That's the first step.
Look at Zelsus, bro. 17, 8, and
To
5.
be taken.
Fucking go, Joel.
To have a chance here.
Love that.
And we've seen big individual moments from the Sen players.
Nice.
It
Draw
only
your
takes
two.
a couple.
They're stacked up.
And they've stacked B
They're on an echo here.
correctly.
They can do some real damage.
Nice.
With that U-turn.
Nice. Wait.
Sentinels.
Wait.
Build up the feed.
Spike is down.
Melee.
Spike is down.
Dropping guns
Yes.
towards
Oh
their back.
no, Leaf is here.
Leaf with only a ghost to work
Nice.
with. Drone in his face.
Spotted out. Overwhelmed. Swarmed into the spot. And this is it.
Winning a
G2
thrifty.
just really rushing into things there. Not
Oh no,
navigating
Jonah has a
the
bulldog
spots
though.
that they were in,
Could
and
turn
Sentinels
ugly.
going to be calling for this, and it's going to be a 3-2
Could turn ugly
swing
real quick.
together.
Never mind. Let's
And
go,
that makes
John.
11.
Holy shit, bro. W
Well,
round.
if there was any hope of a G2 comeback from a 10-2 half, I think that should
Fucking
have put
go.
the knife in the back. Sen with a great
Well
anticipation of where this one was ending. And they just all swing out
Yeah, this is
together.
GG.
It's almost a great there.
11-3,
Yeah,
GG.
G2 super stuck inside of them, right? They couldn't find a safe area to stand.
And Jit is gonna be broke now, no? Oh. Oh my god.
And Josh RT, he was
Let's
talking to us in
go.
the coach interview about
Oh,
the fact that
timeout.
G2 need to close things as early as possible.
Damn,
You
okay.
have to think about it as a BO1. Because it
drinking
is
water.
possible for Sen to come back in this series. They're going into really good maps for them. Pearl, excellent. Ascent, that's the next map. And that's where they crushed the Waylay coming out from G2.
Oh yeah, that is
It's entirely
true.
possible that Sentinels, when you look at the map pool, could pull off a comeback.
Might be going all 5
Josh
maps.
is going to be talking to them here about how they can pick themselves up and maybe try to make something happen on Pearl.
There's a very good chance we're gonna go all the way.
But it looks a far cry
Let's
away
see.
from being a reality.
It's miles away. Of course, you know, Josh is going to be telling them 1 round at a time is all it takes, but for Sentinels, it's exactly what they needed. Weirdly
2
enough
rounds.
as well, with the way that the map veto landed and laid out, you end up with the 2 maps the Sentinels won against G2 near the tail end. Ascendant Icebox sitting near the back.
And of course, sometimes you learn more by being the loser in those situations. So it's entirely possible that G2 will have tweaked some of the Waylay stuff on Ascent and have different ideas for their icebox. But
Hey, I played Valley for the 2nd time ever
with Sen
in a comp game today
dominating on this map,
on Sunset.
we're set up still.
I got
for
like
an
6
extremely
first bloods, but
competitive
we still
series for
lost.
this trophy.
The force up here from G2, there's really no other options.
We had like
Sentinels triple
one
up
guy
in
who
through
was
main, drone
like
as
a
well.
low rank.
Sets the tone
who
towards the round.
I've never played with
Losing
before.
out control in the process, a bit of spam.
And another guy who hasn't played Valo in like
What a presence
more than
here
6
from
months.
G2, they're making it known. Not shy, are they?
Who
Not
played
being straight
comp
at the ball, to
directly.
be honest.
So
They're trying to catch a player that might
Yeah.
be playing over towards mid. You know, somebody that's playing in that connector. But instead it's a vice wall here. And they've managed to find the other side of it. So full mid control for G2. A little bit strange as well that when Sentinels took A main, they didn't feed the orb to John QT. Because he would have had the tail ult online.
But they got straight past his timing. I don't know if Zelsus is going to expect this one. Might be fast, but okay, here's the footsteps.
oh my fucking god,
Valley!
dude, with the
Valen's
run and
stinger
gun.
is gross.
Pure disrespect. Gun pick back up here.
Nice.
Back. They can't let that one get into enemies' hands, but G2 onto the side here with a bit of a
Look at
plan
this
of
though,
their own,
3
as long as
stingers,
there's no
1
funny
bulldog.
business. Those go down,
Ooh,
straight
Valen's
bullets
1 HP.
slowing down Valen, but he's still alive. And now post plan begins once again, and we're going to see it. Sambo's up in 15.
Yeah, you have pull, you have salvos, you have people at close range with stingers. It's a hard retake for Sen to win.
George's going to be that thorn in their side as well.
Oh, brother.
Who's that?
John didn't even get a look in.
Just shuts the door in the face of Sentinels. No chance for them to even get going.
Well, at least he got his tail online. Silver linings.
Damn, flawless
G2,
almost.
If you give them a sight, their post-plant play is almost impossible to deconstruct. And I think that's why
how do they win this shit, bro?
So well against Sentinels. Because Sen, historically, since they've become excellent at the beginning of 2024, it's been about that kind of retake prowess. Yeah. And this is the post-plant meta. Pulls,
that run and gun is crazy.
Stingers inside.
Jaw got 2 with the stinger.
But Sen still have a 7-round lead. And a 7-round lead is going to be really, really difficult to fight against.
Just 2 rounds, all Sentinels need. It can happen anywhere. G2 are well aware of that, with the amount of Thrifties have been winning on Pearl recently. jawgemo full sprint forwards, trying to catch a time and pass the salvos.
Do they know? That's the thing. That's the question. Oh yeah, now they know.
Good early kill onto the drone as well, so he's not worried about being suppressed. Still has a gate crash to be able to get out.
Just goes down here, then
he's down to only 50.
Yeah.
Both Yorus just kind of staring.
Who's going to peek first?
Each other, a wall in the way.
Have they tracked the money well enough to know that Zekken has opted into the operator? Potentially, but could be missed here. Don't think Zekken's revealed his hand. He's kind of trying to get posted up onto the A line. A lot of util expended. TP back.
TP out.
Joel gives up the space.
Oh, they are hitting A.
And because that gate crash was so close, Zekken now feels pretty confident just walking all the way up. He heard the audio cue.
Oh no, the timing.
It's missed on both
oh, the timing, brother.
Putting the pressure now. Applying it onto Zekken. Can he deliver? Shots missed!
Oh my god.
Oh,
that was so fucking close.
There with a gate crash again, but it's watch 4 as well. These lurks. Realization by Sentinels that they have lost that mid control.
A little bit timid there from jawgemo. Might have been able to catch a kill.
Quick tap. Looking to try and force some of this util and buy a bit of time and space for the rest of the team forwards. Somehow Leaf gets
Wait, how did he get second there?
Can be dropped here. Plant now down.
What is this crosshair?
Into the post plan we go. John was not baited into the using this.
Wait, tether?
Use it now for the retake. jawgemo.
Nice.
Forwards, and he's only on single digits almost of HP. Trent with that fire over the shoulder. Just takes out Bang, and he's caught a timing of his own, wrapping all the way around. This is going to be so unexpected for these Sentinels players.
And you've still got pull. Here come the salvos.
I say it's going to be unexpected.
Nice.
John was aware of the fact. Zelts is forwards. He's going to be done. But here's those salvos, like you were saying.
I fucking hate Theo.
Dragging this one into the bitter end. Jaw. Okay, Jonah P. Finds it. Time ticking, though. So is the spike. Chance is nigh impossible. That's the trouble. We were talking about it. You let G2 get into these post-plant spots.
And it's so difficult. Because you have to push incredibly deep to find out where Trent and Valen are playing. They fall back into really safe positions, and they double up with people like Jonah P, for example, who can take contact against them. Like, Jonah's job here is just to defend Trent, essentially. He's got his own private bodyguard. And then you've got Jorg in front, trying to find timings and create distractions. So Sen,
good timeout.
They get dropped down onto a low eco. They lose all of their rifles, including the operator that they were going to work with. And I think they've also got to take a bit of a strategic shift. It's one thing to say they're massively in the lead. It's absolutely true. They had a phenomenal first half. But you still need to be fighting people as they enter the choke points, as they enter the sites. I think it's pretty similar analysis to what we were talking about on Split. You can't just play off, you can't allow yourself to be pushed away too much because the G2 post plants are so good.
Kaplan feeling the need to take the time out here because, again, the advice that's obviously Josh RT was trying to offer up to his team.
Close this out, bro. Close this out, Sen. Come on.
Same can be said here for Sentinels. Doesn't matter how close you are to that finish line.
They beat us 13-9 twice.
Into the next map,
gotta beat them better.
G2 are also aware they can run it back one round at a time. That's all it takes.
It narrates 5, 10, and 10.
They're too good for that.
Zelsis is shooting. See, like I said, when Zelsis is shooting, others don't really have to shoot much.
Get to map point on a massive ult round.
I mean, given that Bang and John could be at there, they fragged, but like Zekken didn't have to frag. Narrate didn't have to frag.
But the more kills they can get, the more ult orbs they can farm, the better they'll be. And it did look like John was maybe making a little play for it there. Got pushed back.
Yeah,
well, look at this stack.
Teams.
Oh, they're on eco.
Back to the beginning, really, of the round.
John has a sheriff, Zekken has a sheriff.
No space given up on either side.
No shields though.
Through mid, this is Sentinel. Trouble
no shields on any of them.
Hoping that somebody will walk into them through mid, but G2 are going in a different spot.
It's a really common eco play to try to take the fight a barrier drop through mid. So I think Senna just doing a variation where it's a lot slower and kind of hoping that G2 are going to wander into them, as you said. But that Vice Flash in the mid round gives Leaf a lot of information that nobody's pushed up. And now, after the Vice Flash, this is where John calls for them to go and move forwards.
I'll find you. Bring them down.
Is Jordan going to be first contact?
This point here, so they where G2
ooh, that's good.
Moves over
That's
good.
That's good.
Players are a while away.
Break it. Break the taunts.
Nothing used by Sen either to push this one back, and Bang was hoping that there was a potential opportunity there. Window where nobody was
thought there was like a timing there.
Swiftly dismissed.
Sentinels are hoping for kills so that they can get closer to ults, so that they can force them out of G2 in fear. But G2 just looking really solid.
It's chokehold on every single choke point. No one can really step over that line.
Oh, Jordan was heaven. I thought he was below heaven.
Ooh. Have it in his mind. He
Wait for them. Right click.
He'd hope to.
I mean, there's no. I don't think he'll get them.
But he's revealed. Round to the corner. Trent even gets it. G2. In spots like this, doesn't matter that they're down rounds, they're still thinking about min-maxing.
They are. That's one of the worries. It's all well and good to say, well, Sentinels at some point will just get up to a huge amount of ultimates and they'll win a round.
I mean, the timer was for the next round anyway, so...
That round's actually going to be dead even.
Yeah. Timeout was for the gun round.
Ults on either side.
It usually is, so...
I love it.
What?
Is this round 18 the spot where
zero reaction from the casters with that?
Euro ult? Or do they want to save it for something where they've got a bit more backup? These are the difficult spots. These are the tough decisions for John to make. Because G2, they have everything to win this round. I mean,
Second has Zal, Joe has Zal. Jonah and Leaf also have their ults.
Or to stop retakes from coming.
And it almost has Zal.
Him and Zekken, two players who have been opted into the outlaw the most when they're tracking the money.
Yeah, there's
four players are Sentinels on half armor, so could do some damage with that one on top of it here. Dimensional Drift clears the way, spots out 3. Do you call it cancel? Do you want to hard commit into this?
You also saw the taunts though.
Bang. He's not shy, he's not scared, but now we'll have to back away here. But there's a Thorns by his side.
Oh my god.
Spam into the corner. There's no real chance for him there. Too much util. Kitchen sink being thrown at him in the process. Jawgemo's earned his team a bit of a foothold as well. Calling for the pause as well, and causing.
They're gonna TP out and go B, no?
Here by Sen, wide face, John.
Wait.
Just step up to it. Armageddon out. Lay it into the
wait,
back.
why is Narrate playing in that?
The player's gonna be falling prey to this one. It's up to John to stand down against most of this team. G2 starting to get their footing again. To this side, slowly but surely the discipline is there. Making sure that they
come on, Jordan.
Unfortunate 140, but flips it back around. Zelsis.
Nice try.
G2.
Bro, what is happening? 10-2. It was a 10-2 half.
At least there has to be a bit of a worry, I think, at the back of Sentinels' minds.
Absolutely.
What are we doing, guys? Hello?
But I think there's a small silver lining that they did force so many ults out here. And John realized when Bang went down, okay, we are not playing for retake at this point. There's no smokes, so he wide swings out, tries to take the fights at art. But they forced out 3 ultimates for G2. They made it costly. They're going to decide themselves to force up with a Guardian, with a Bulldog, with light armors on every player. And they're going to try to win this round. This has got to be where they stop the G2 comeback.
I mean, it's a hell of a gambit.
Huge round incoming.
Lose this, your money's going to be butchered here. And even though it is only 2 rounds.
So there's no balance here. John's instantly rotated towards B.
G2 one step closer to equalizing.
Oh, he's going towards now, man.
There are no more second chances if Sentinels end up losing this map. It goes out of their grip.
Oh, look at this pivot. Did they go sewers? There's no way they go sewers, right?
They have a lot of
look at Jaw, he's aware. He's aware that someone could be sewers.
It's a deeper wall, though, being placed by Zelsis. It's not going to make the same mistake as last time, where they took the time and passed it. Sentinels are putting a premium on trying to hold on to that B long control. Zekken at the forefront of it. Drone gets broken. Very much forward here to Seal Garden. Zelsis getting a bit of a move on. He's still going to be caught, though, so he's not going to have a gun to try and help Zekken out into this spot. Zekken very much alone. Util used, ult forced out of him just to try and get the hell out of there. Spots the two players making a bit of a wrap around and a move around. Sentinels haven't given up a lot of map control, though. If the pivot is called for, G2 might find themselves in a bit of a trap.
Where are they going now?
All chords, it's fakes on fakes, obfuscating.
Wait, where are they going? They're still going B?
Running their way back, Second though, spots it out. Space is
Holy shit. Oh yeah, they have no time to rotate to A.
In.
What? Jordan?
What a play!
No way, he ulted behind the wall. He didn't hear anything because he ulted behind him. Behind the wall. No fucking way. That's such a Martin moment, bro.
And they need to win this one.
KC Martin, Karminkov. Martin, he did that for the. I think he was the first person to do that. On like they used to do it on Split and Bind. But yeah, this was huge.
Reaction times and a crossfire setup is there. G2, they let nothing slip.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god!
To remain.
And they broke this round.
It's becoming a reality. G2.
It's gonna be a 9-11 now.
They're feeling empowered.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
That was such a nice play out of the strat book from G2.
Wait, it was a flawless?
Disguising all of the audio cues so that jawgemo can teleport into the tiniest little crack at the
did Jonah use his ult this round? Did they use Astra ult and Fatal?
And G2 don't allow Sen to escape with a single gun.
Jake, your wall was insane, bro. I think you're behind him. You didn't even know.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not even from the strat book.
Improvised.
Josh is writing that one down. We've got to run that one again.
So wait a minute. Yeah, okay, they think it's A, it's a fake, and Joel gets in.
That was nasty good. I mean, yeah.
Both teams don't have a timeout after this.
If we get a chance to talk to them.
That's not going to be going through these players' mind, though. Sentinels on our screen here. It's the second timeout taken. Spells it all out, I think. This is a worrying sign. Kaplan having a stern word with them.
Now, they called to go for the Gambit. And you said it was very risky in the previous round, right? They bought up, they had a Bulldog, a Guardian, light armors on everybody, and they chose to invest two big ultimates. They used the Euro ult and the Fade ult to try to retake. But they're still going to get up to about 3 in this round. They still have Steel Garden to work with.
Nared's buying a Stinger.
In order to help them retake.
10 got 1,500
really
kills.
difficult
Let's go.
for G2 to deal with. There's a Tejo ultimate online here as well, potentially for John QT.
Wow.
Now, I'm not saying that they should use them right here, because the money is so bad. But for the next round, eventually, finally, Sentinels will
won
have
5 rounds in a row.
of an ult advantage and equal rifles.
They just need that tipping point.
All they need is one. Surely at some point, Sen will be able to get it. But thus far, in this half, they've only been able to get the 1 round, and G2 have had 6.
Jonah P, risky here. You're up against the weaker buy. He is so far forwards, but immediately backing away.
Oh, he had the Stinger. Oh, he thinks they all force a Stinger.
It's a fast play.
I mean, I don't know if they...
TP back, salvos. For the team damage, jawgemo sets the clone forwards first. That's a Stinger in your face, and the team does help.
Oh my fucking god.
Trend from the side.
Wait, nice Jordan.
To the corner, those Zeltas eventually cleaned up there with a trade. And it's all watched for. Plan an attempt to disrupt by Narrate. But this was their half by
Don has to get a pick or die
as a result of it.
You get the ult. You can sit by next round.
And I said previously, round 19 had to be where Sentinels stopped the G2 comeback. But this next one, with 3 ults for Sentinels, assuming that John doesn't just die to Spike here. Okay, with 3 ults available for Sen, rifles online, and G2 have no ults at all. If Sen don't win
this is not good.
I don't see how they're winning the map, because this has got to be the most advantaged they've been in the entire half.
They have almost everything.
Have Steel Garden, Astral, I think.
Working them so well.
Yeah.
I mean,
and Armageddon.
Jonah P pulling a couple of people off B. They get 3
they have Astral, Tejo and Visal.
And he's not
they have to win this round.
As we saw him earlier on in the year. He wears his heart on his sleeve, but you can tell that the pressure's getting to him a bit. They're down 0-2 in the series, and G2 are pulling off a monster comeback.
I don't like this jiggle pick from Jordan. Okay.
Smiles earlier for Sentinels.
I don't like
reasons,
that.
But As you said, it's starting to crack.
Like, he's jiggling too fast, no? You're gonna get one tap.
Very real run of things here with the amount of rounds that they've been able to pull together. A main control.
Ooh, will they expect bang though? You think they'll expect bang here? Backside.
Decoy forwards in the hope that there is a wall here.
Don't shoot the clone. Nice.
Now, Bang's position I quite like because
yeah, see, he didn't shoot the clone either.
Which means that the rest of the team isn't really going to have that Yoru flash to go through the smoke. Do they mix things up?
No way.
Timing inside.
All grouped up, Bang. You've been a playmaker.
Nice!
Oh,
nice!
Immediately ripped away. Dodging and weaving.
2 HP.
Whistling past. He's grazed.
Oh my fucking god,
Limping
Bang.
out of the fight for now. But he's bought time and a lifeline for Sentinels themselves.
Fucking go, finally.
It's what they needed.
They so desperately needed Bang to be a hero.
Nice. Wait. Not much damage. Not much spam damage.
Any player at G2 could fall at a moment's notice, but now here it is. Second wave of the Utah once more off to the corner. That's a stun.
No way he gets another.
Still, where's the response? Still, Garden is there.
It's 2 HP.
Nothing to work with. Shorty
oh, nice. Well played. They haven't used Astral.
But finally the tipping point.
Astral Divide? What is it called? What is the Astra called? They have that and Armageddon. Okay, they have to win this round.
6 rounds in a row from G2.
Good round from Jordan there.
A little gap. A
W.
small window of opportunity.
He got another.
To pop out
That's
through
insane. That is insane that he got another. Well played.
Nice, boys, let's go.
That's a scream of relief. That's a release of
actually
that has been building
legit.
the Sentinels. And now a bit of a
just one more round. They need just one more round.
Facing up here, Sentinels. It's almost everything thrown at them. On either side here for G2.
Wait, he already used the ult.
Dimensional drift.
No, John used his ult already.
Speed up on the backside of it here, especially with jawgemo spotting out 2 of the players. Thorns drop down. Dimensional drift is going to be fading. And now that Armageddon paves the way potentially to success for them. jawgemo going to try and get the hell out of there. The clone's going to be eating the bullet for it.
Wait,
was made to try and fight forward.
they're pushing them.
It's about how they absorb this now. It's a gambit that we play, but
oh my god.
Swings on its head. jawgemo rips away 2 lives. Sentinels have got to get it done now with just Celsius and Bang. Spam into the corner.
Good spam.
Spot on over and over. Bang.
Good spam from Jordan.
Still trying to spam them down. Leaves it just down to Celsius. It's too much to overcome.
Can they still buy this round?
Deciding to
I think they're still gonna buy, no?
There, putting
I don't know.
early round pressure
if they buy this round, they're gonna be broke next round, and that's gonna be the last round, and it's gonna go to OT. I don't think they want that. Oh my god, that was so fucking lucky.
A prowler so that you draw all of the eyes
so
forwards,
blind,
and
we got 2.
Afterwards. The combo is good, but jawgemo spams 2 of the Sentinel players down as they're trying to retake Secret.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this slide by.
And this is
they might Loki win this round though. That is still at 5 kills, by the way.
We go to OT.
He was 5, 10 and 10. He's 5, 15 and 10 now.
Ascendant can pull out some sort of miracle. We've seen it before.
Narrate can't catch a break right now.
Extra information. Narrate. It's a bait and switch. Hoping that they wouldn't expect him to just
Narrate's literally playing like me right now.
No kill, I should say. Damage definitely done to Leaf.
Sen, so fast to try to respond to this, thinking that it was going to be one of the B execs that G2 have been running. A re-clear too. They have too many bodies on this side of the map. They needed the info. They need to spread the defense out again.
jawgemo's causing all sorts of mayhem. Making all sorts of noise as well. He's put
they're going.
Straight back.
Oh, it's only John on B, A though.
Try and follow where the action could go.
And they think the action is still coming B. The spike is still over in that direction, but G2
gonna go art to A.
Lead from Leaf.
John, please stick around, John. Please don't
rotate. Away from jawgemo. jawgemo fires a couple of
please
extra
don't
shots,
rotate.
just trying to keep bodies secure on the B side.
Oh, they're going away. They still haven't rotated.
4 players for Sen.
Still haven't rotated.
Budging an inch.
Yeah, he hasn't. All for the rotate.
Salvos. When he sees this one coming, he's going to be able to at least respond.
All for the rotate, John.
His plan from going down.
Thorns as well.
Yeah, Thorns. This slowed, time bought.
But this is going to be a plant. This is going to be post-plant setups.
Oh my fucking god, how does he get 2 there?
This could be it. Talk about a turning point. All it takes is one.
How does he get 2?
And jawgemo delivered them a worldie of a round so far.
Holy shit. Oh my god, narrate. Finally, let's go. Oh my god, no.
Rips away two. But he needs more where that came from.
No. Nice, let's fucking go. Finally, dude. It was a 10-2 half.
Still alive.
Holy shit. This guy said second grades than LeBron. Holy shit, bro.
Two heroes stepped up for Sentinels.
Finally.
Bang on a rifle round and jump.
Holy shit, bro. Holy fuck. Hey, how long before the story sets? Oh, story setted already. Resetted. Did you say resetted? You. Smite knife. I'm not buying.
Match found.
1750. Nope. No, thank you. Nova. Why do I know that name? I play ISO.
Enough training. It's time.
I think one is Nova as in Namo. Another Nova is Gabriel. One is, I think is IJ and is Nova. I think that's why. Run away, don't go. I'm in hell, might as well just go. Losing track, don't take my soul. I'm useless. Why these people taking so much time to like lock in? Finally. Let's go. G2 fan? Ooh. I'm gonna ask this guy if he thinks like Sam's gonna reverse sweep. Of course he's gonna say no. If he even follows VCT. I looked at my level and I thought like, wait, this guy's 667 and I'm 666, and then I realized like, wait, I am that guy. I am that guy. I am him. Opium. 33 Swan. Say cheese. They have a Teho. Why do they have two initiators, bro? Why do we have a Sage? Now that matters. Why is it taking so long? Took forever. Holy shit, look at everyone's ping, dude.
Reloading. Reloading.
Begin. Show me a target.
Holy shit, bro.
Over there. Go. Destabilizing. I'm a good shot.
Wait. I raised the seat.
There. Stopping fire.
Why is it not hitting, dude? It was right there. It was on his head. There's no way it was not on his head. Right?
New stage intact.
Yeah, I'm whiffing.
Stage 2. Breaking them.
Yeah, I'm not fucking. I'm not getting the shield on this round. Brother, this guy's sitting up there with the Naries.
Making cover. Over there.
Ultimate orb scored.
Reloading.
Breaking them.
Satchel out.
Try again.
Not your best.
We tend
10 seconds until stage change. Stage 3.
Pardon, monsieur.
satchel out.
Got 4.
Reloading.
Destabilizing. Sleep.
Almost have it.
Message sent.
Making cover.
That's just my. Oh my god, these guys are peeking together, bro. Brother, why is my. This is just body block.
Breaking bench.
Final stage.
Hit message.
There.
Okay.
Show me
I'm not picking with these guys. Just fucking body blocking everyone though.
Enemy down. Neutralized. Got 3. My ult is ready. No distraction.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Stopping fire. Destabilizing. Who else? Over there.
You guys not know how to laugh or something? Oh fuck. Yeah.
Jet's grounded.
Try to get the fucking
Nowhere
to run! Stand.
Reloading.
Breaking them.
I didn't even. Oh, I killed Neon. Oh my fucking god, there's so many. Ew. Fuck, dude.
You lose. Next.
Can I get my ult? No, I don't think so. It's too far away. Walk back.
Target down.
Easy. Alright, let's go back to the game. Start yet?
Was up 2-1 in the series, right? I'm sorry, down 2-1 in the series when they were back in the finals of Ascension, when Fallon and the boys defeated him, got their spot in the partnership system, and have now found themselves here in their second chance to go back-to-back to win a second trophy in the row in Americas.
Would be huge for them, of course. The question is, can Sentinels push this one to a 5th map? Well, folks, Ascendant is coming up right after this short break. Don't go anywhere.
What? Break? That's a 30-second break now, man. The quiet anthem, and I muted it. I thought there would be like more people who like watch this because it's the finals, right? But then again, like they've already made it to like Toronto. Sen has made it to Toronto. G2 has made it. MIPR has made it. So I guess doesn't exactly matter as much. So yeah, makes sense.
Well, Sentinels are hoping that it's not the case, that they can do it again against G2, like they did in the past, and it was a closely fought affair. I mean, listen, a 13-11, I think, was the scoreline.
Got too silly.
No, it was dominance. On the one side, there's a bit of a weird one, almost like Pearl that we just watched here and now. But everything's played
Jordan
for
and
really
Vice.
to stay alive in tournaments and a
Jet,
chance
Omen,
to grab that
Vice.
trophy in front of you, not just a chance. I mean, you
Vice,
will be
KO,
if you can win the whole
Omen.
thing.
We've been
That is gonna be on Teo, right?
Some of these maps just starting on the perfect sides for the narrative.
And Jaws on
We
Pele.
were talking about Split. We got a rerun of seeing Sentinels on defense and how they'd adjusted that. Now we're going into Ascent, and it's the perfect narrative again. We get to see G2 on the attack side and see whether their Waylay, which I think you can spot there in the top right, is actually going to be able
except for
to
the
find those openings. They must have made adjustments, but Sentinel's game plan was so strong at being able to shut down jawgemo.
Oh my god, what is that picture?
G2 are definitely going to be
focusing
on making
I think
sure
that was
doesn't
Jaws' face.
happen again. Able to get into these fights. When I was watching the VOD back this morning, definitely a case of like, I think what G2 were just kind of not quite rushing into things, but Sen definitely had a heavy read in terms of where they needed to place most of the players to try and push back, usually flood defending, fighting them often and early. But it's the thing with rematches, sometimes the same game plan, the same anti-strats will often not really work. G2 are going to be making adjustments of their own. Not quite in terms of compositions, but definitely in terms of the ideas, I imagine.
Yeah, you've got to imagine that they've looked at that VOD.
Yeah, like Sen own
alterations.
G2
if you're not going to change
last
the
time
Waylay,
on
you have
Ascent,
to change
right?
how you play the Waylay. Sen had so much momentum in that first half of Pearl.
Oh wait,
Trickled off slightly,
oh my
but
god,
it
look at
ended
this.
strong with some big
Oh, this was the
individual
game. I
moments,
totally
hero
forgot.
plays.
Look at this. This was a 10-2 half.
So those tough
And then they
forwards
almost
from
did the comeback.
G2
Oh, I totally
heading
forgot
into
about this
Ascent
game.
versus Ascent, who are now feeling like the
Oh,
comeback might be doable.
holy.
Who's
Let's
in
see.
a better position here as we head into Ascent?
Okay, Sen's gonna be like
Now,
more aware as well
momentum
this
might
time
even take away
because
towards the tail end of that map for Sentinels.
like
they had to drag it over the finish line to get here on Ascent, but
they almost came back last time. Sen is going to be like
I mean, Ascent is so important
aware
starting
as well.
on defense.
And here we see it once more. Knives going to be exchanged on either side here. Now, Position of the knife was getting antied quite hard by MIBR. Aspas was taking liberties, pushing into mid. It looks like Zekken wants.
Oh, let's not. Let's. Oh my god.
Wait.
Wait.
Pass, but immediately dashes back, but he is hard committed.
Oh my. Oh no.
My, almost doesn't matter, but still traded out in the end. That's Valin.
Trent's one is
deep now, and just like
what?
That, first domino falls. The rest
Where
of the
did
top
that
four.
happen?
Yeah, a couple of
They
players
got
over
3
towards
kills.
Catwalk, really
I mean, 2
wanted to try
kills.
to force the fight, hoping that the rest of G2 would
John's
still be
still here.
focused on Zekken.
John
That
and
opening, I think, tells me quite a lot when I'm watching this VOD back. Like I said, when G2 were playing against MIBR, the position of the knife and their opening defaults were getting antied hard. They were already making changes and moves and maybe coming to fruition unless John can do something about it.
Oh
here
my
and now, but
god.
no. Too much there. Weaving in and out, playing off each other.
OV1.
And you talk about momentum. This pistol round on the attack side is hyper important on Ascent.
Hi,
On
Brad.
the attack side
Morning.
of Ascent, you might only win 3-4 rounds on the attack side total.
Yeah.
So being able to
What's
pick
that,
up a
what's that?
pistol and probably the follow-up is enormous. Just changes the numbers so much.
Major difference indeed. Zelsis looking around here, but almost expected here by Lee.
Well played. You think
Whoa,
about the
we're
run
shooting
that
bodies now?
Sentinels went on at the
They're
very beginning
friends.
of
I'm
Pearl.
just
They
kidding.
were able to string 7 rounds together in a row by chaining these ultimates, by getting themselves in
That was
positions.
unlucky. Wow, that's how he got the kill there.
Ecos constantly.
Damn.
Really good denial of that mid-fight.
Nice. Yo, we're halfway there.
I mean, that might be a reference to Valin saying that we only need 2 on the attack side. This map is by far and away our most, one-sided map that we have in the pool currently. It's crazy defense-sided usually. Some teams running the double Sentinel.
Yeah.
But even when they're not in a match like this, last time we just saw teams rack up.
Ascent might be the only map where you actually
over
need a
and over
Sentinel.
again.
Like,
Always be
heavy
taken out.
Sentinel.
Sentinels on these eco
Sentinel-based
rounds,
map.
plays.
I don't think
Everyone
there's
cooked up
any
on
other
both
map
B.
where you definitely
Bit of a
need a
gamble, this
Sentinel.
one. And looking like
Like
it's
you
going
can
the
do
wrong
with
way.
like double controller. Instead of having a Sentinel,
Flash
you
into
do
B
run
main,
double
just
controller,
for some
double initiator,
information.
duelist. That'll work
Doesn't
just
reveal
as
a thing
well.
here. Could use some util to at least try and push G2
Get the
back
mark here.
into the trap play that they got cooked up a while. Nade into the corners. Found a slight window here, and yep, he takes it straight towards the back. but
Oh,
classic in
unlucky.
hands, not the weapon of choice.
Damn.
The
He's gonna
takeover
molly
is
that.
So powerful in that
Unlucky.
spot to realize whether or not there's a stack on the site.
Leaf is such a rat.
Trent giving tons of info
Late
to Valin as
lurks
to whether or
from
not they
Leaf.
should cancel this push into A. Now Sen,
Try to
honestly,
spike?
they just,
They're gonna
I
try
would
to
say
try
want
to
to die to the
spike or
spike
no?
because you do not want to charge up these ultimates.
Yeah,
This is
exactly.
the worst map in the entire game if the attacker starts some kind of ult snowball because you're expected to get so many defense rounds.
It's the play here for Sen. You are right. I mean, the spike might just be the most optimal.
And so think about this from G2's perspective. You actually want to go and find where they're hiding to try to dive the spike. Like G2 really should try to break the wall and go
Trying
for
to pop
this.
through this
Nice.
one at the final moment here. A lot of Utah going to be expended though. jawgemo already up, and that's half on the defuse. He's dear.
Oh my god, wait!
Oh,
Brother, Trent got
could be
3.
problematic.
Yeah, if the idea there was to die to spike, not really accomplished.
Bruh.
Trent picking up 3 with the salvos towards the end. I don't really think the Sen ever thought there was a ninja defuse on the cards there.
How? Brother.
3 kills. Let's go, Nate. Imagine. Imagine.
Zekken living in a world where that ninja defuse happened would have been an incredible moment. And G2 not super close to the ultimate, so they don't have to worry about that too much right now. But this is the round, I think, where we can really take a look at how G2 have adjusted their attack side. Because this,
Oh, this is a good smoke.
they're
Maybe we
probably
should
gonna
start
bring
doing
out
that.
a set strat, a set tactic.
Tennis curls in
try
the
to
finals,
set
I guess,
jawgemo
yeah.
up for success.
And they're gonna have to like
Threaten a
reverse
little bit
sweep
of
to
their
win
main
this
control. They
off.
smoke A main.
My prediction
In
was
order to
3 to
threaten that
Sen,
they could be through wine and get
but
ready to pop.
G2's looking really good today.
But my eyes again are
Like
on
even
Jorg.
if Jaw's not
How does
fragging,
he
everyone
play
else
this?
is. So,
We're going to get set up.
and Jordan like
No bodies on the Sen side.
Jordan
to
actually
receive them, though.
started shooting
Using the
really
vice
well
flash
last
so nicely
game.
for info. They just flash
That's why they
close
won that.
mid
Like
to let them
Jordan
know that
bang,
there's nobody here. So Jorg can walk in
John
here
as
without
well
using the
for a
tail
bit.
drone,
Yeah,
without using smokes.
Narrate and Zekken didn't even need to flag as much last
Still
game.
being saved here by G2. What a util here by G2. They're just trying to potentially pull players. Util of their own. Over the wall.
Nice, Jordan.
Just dropped.
Speak of the devil.
Has his eye on that one.
That's the most common
John's
position
always,
wall, so
always like so good on
strange that G2 got caught out
Vice for some reason. I don't know why.
A lot of pressure.
Like he's so confident on Vice a lot of
three
times.
Players of Sentinels are still here, so anchoring onto the side. It's all onto Zelsis and Zekken. See if they can stand tall against most of this one. Only the one for Zekken before he does go down, and a pause is called for. G2 don't have a lot of time to work with. They're hoping that Sentinels will overplay themselves, potentially into them, but
nice back.
Make a move forwards, and Zelsis could be that.
Nice, Zelsis.
Not quite just a one, but
he gets one.
Yeah,
nice,
right okay. Nicely done overall.
Not bad. We got
well
two guns, but it's still fine.
In particular. But I'm a bit confused by what
yeah, look at
game
this.
plan was there. Don't know whether jawgemo thought that he would get market for free.
Good last game.
But Zelsis is almost always going to have a setup that's designed around punishing that.
21 and 18.
Earlier on this
That's
stage,
really good.
Let's go. Let's go.
Zelsis looked a little bit shaky on the Vice. He was putting his walls in some unusual
Zelsis
spots,
not even
but
the bottom
he's
track
really
so
tightened
far.
up his game. He's in a great spot now on this defense.
5 and 12 is
it could
crazy
be a
though.
Nightmare trying to run B splits against him.
And what? He's always playing Senti though.
Another default.
If they hit your side, you're pretty much GG. It makes sense.
Not going straight into execute.
5 and 12 is not great.
Not giving easy
still not
cues for
good.
Sentinels to realize where jawgemo is going to be popping from. It's much more about working the map. G2 starting by threatening some A main control, then they've been going back to mid and trying to run B splits or A splits.
Happens like this most of the time, yeah. So I'm surprised, like,
again, the goal is just to
I'm still surprised how Trent is like allowed to play
get that mid-round information.
Teho on every fucking map in this meta.
Are the reclears going to come through? And here it is, pop flash into
Trent has only played Teho
so he realizes
entire
G2 are
group
not over towards A right now,
and
but this
playoffs.
actually gives
This
Valorant
entire
good
stage
time
1,
to end
Trent
A,
has only played
because Sen are
Teho.
gonna start to
No
leave the
other
defense
agent.
off the site as Bang clears A main.
You're not fragging is a problem for G2. I feel he's not been hitting through playoffs. So he did shoot. He did frag this today though. He was shooting well with like fade and everything.
Bang, salvos at your feet as well. That's a tricky spot indeed, but already dashed in, disengaging, and now the double faces there from G2. And anticipated with Bang's position. Takes out two of them immediately. Sight.
He did shoot well though today.
Nice.
2v2.
Instantaneously. Trent.
Balance 1 HP though.
Finds it 2v2 now.
Doesn't even have Regent
as
shield.
well, without too much control of anything else.
Oh, he's sitting in the smoke.
That smoke fades as well. Zelsis might be caught very unaware. Just want to push.
Nice, Jordan.
Isolated just the one.
Now they know he should be held, right?
Should just be easy.
Nice, Jordan.
Yes,
Let's fucking go.
indeed.
Well played. Jordan gets his ult now.
An incredibly important round for Sen to convert.
Yeah, he was shooting when he was playing Fade,
Those
like
can
last
get
map as well.
Really dangerous against G2.
He was doing well.
But Sen fought them in the choke point. Look how quickly
Wow, look at that.
jawgemo was forced to use his refract. He got in with a double dash and a bunch of util. I mean, G2 used tons of utility to try to set him up, but he was forced to recall immediately.
Look at you go. Look at you go.
Finals, he's been fragging, yeah.
Now G2 with Stingers and a Guardian. And thus far,
I just want to see Jordan
really
do well,
seen
bro.
that value from the
Basically.
waylay that we're looking for.
See the previous matches, yeah.
Many more rounds here though to study.
Yeah, this time, yeah.
And
Like everyone else has been shooting Jonah, not as much. Not like usual, basically. Ooh, wait, why are we running into it?
Dangerous spot for Zekken to be placed in. It's already taken damage as a result of it. Straight spam. Phantom in hand, flash as well. Pushes
oh,
Zelsis
brother.
back into a potential spot as well where he could do that damage. It's exchanged with the fire.
Nice, Zekken.
Kills are being found. Sentinels getting it still. It's a double face up in the end by G2.
Nice, nice.
Wrangling control of the rifle for the 2-piece,
1v3.
but it is all there.
They know Valon's there. Valon could still TP out though.
Corral, G2. No more options here.
And Valon only has a fucking stinger.
Drone gives up.
What's he gonna do with the stinger?
The position. Still gets to
Oh my god.
Quick to make sure that that's all it is.
Almost jinx it.
And no
But yeah, let's go.
opportunity for G2 to get through that choke. Completely stuffed. Zelsis with
No way they go for a timeout here, right?
Salvo's coming in from Narrate as well.
Like this early?
jawgemo used his dashes just to kind of avoid the salvos. He double dashed inside B main.
Yeah.
I didn't buy my second smoke. God damn
Oh,
it,
shit.
Paul, why would you do that?
Well, I didn't catch that, but thankfully it didn't
He didn't
matter
buy
at
a
all for
second
them.
smoke apparently,
Maybe that's
damn.
the reason why Sen were fighting so hard. I think it was a good strategy in the end, though.
Knife over the top. This was weighted out by Narrate, so he's not spotted. Still has util if needed.
Wait, did you have? What did you have?
Where you can go for a
dinner. Dosa and kadalama chutney.
The convergence
Kadalama
is going to be
chutney,
deadly.
basically.
He's got his refract. He wants to try and bait this wall out, which he has done. Back to mid, back to safety.
That's important. Zelsis has been really good at defending his wall from Yoru clones. jawgemo has to put his body on the line, so it's a little risky, but he gets away with it. And now,
I'm just drinking Monster.
He can ult into A
I posted a story on Insta as well, like today.
Or into sight if they see John.
It's a flash rebound here. Senna going to be aware that this is fake pressure.
Oh, he didn't see?
Still in control of
he
it.
saw.
Jump spot gets a good acknowledgement.
Look at the spam.
Oh
my god.
Bullet to the head though that you're not looking for. Still, we're going to see it now. Dividing straight up into the side here with a salvos towards the back once more. jawgemo needs to lead the charge for the rest of his team. They don't have control of main though, and a dash straight forwards into the arms of Leaf. Here the Thorns waiting for him.
Nice.
Again, this is going to be chaotic indeed. Swinging from the side though.
Nice,
that timing to steal Garden. Rips away a lot of the weapons, but the util is still good. Sen have chances and more. Zelsis finally removed.
Wait, did Jordan also rip his ult? Oh yeah, both of the vices used their ults. Wow, well played.
The plan was going down.
Well played with G2.
All watched for high-low setup at
Even
G2.
you start having Monster? I've been having Monsters for a long time,
strange,
bro.
But the adjustment from jawgemo in this round was to use his dash way earlier. G2
I've been having Monster for a long time now.
Together. Obviously, Leaf gets a bit of a freebie there. They caught Zekken dead to rights in B main.
Oh my god, let's go.
Jawg used his dash just to cut up the market angle.
I just saw the double kill, like
out
back-to-back kills, basically, not a double kill.
Before he even
And
took a step into the site.
Like I'm rooting for Sen, but my mouth just said, "Wow!" Like let's go.
What we know,
because that double kill was nice.
Is operated,
and with how good their defense was before, the waylay
Any plans for today, Brad?
defense. The saturate
Any plans?
Difficult to get through. Sen probably need another hero round here. Maybe from Zekken with the Blade Storm or bang over towards A main, who's been phenomenal.
deep drone. Leaf's going to be in turn.
Naret's always playing in spawn, huh?
Pass most of it here. The flash.
Nice.
That's a great
Good
read
flash
by
shot.
Sentinels. Can overextend into this spot.
Nice.
Oh, no. They're trying to carve out a path out towards Tree. They've dropped the spike in that last.
How did Naret die there?
Definite options here, and Sentinels could capitalize. Flipping the map entirely from them.
Nice
what
shot, Bang.
by Bang. Still, he wants to step up even more here. There's confidence. You can see it in the way that he's playing. Bullets are going to be ringing out.
No. Okay, nice. Well played. Nice. Well played. Oh no, fuck.
Massive round for
He's a gun.
Sentinels
He's a gun.
with bad
Nice.
weaponry.
Got a gun.
They caught G2.
Let's go.
With that
No
little
plans?
flash reclear
Nice.
over
Just
towards
like me.
Tree and put them in a really uncomfortable
I
position.
played like 5 com games last night. Like not
G2's
last
game
night,
plan
but
in
like
this round was
yesterday.
to try to condition Zelsis that
Thinking
anytime
maybe
his wall is
I'll do
popped
like
in mid,
a rank
it's a
stream
fake.
today.
And this time
Not
actually,
entirely
Leaf just
sure.
walked straight through it. So they were hoping that Leaf's lurk would pay dividends.
Holy shit.
Nice, boys. Let's go.
It's pretty fast. It's pretty chaotic. But it's Sentinels coming out on top, making it look
Kaplan
pretty.
is like, oh my god, they won that.
Kaplan stressed in the back over there. You can
Yeah,
see
he's
the
so stressed,
grit
dude.
over his face. But honestly, that was not a bad round from them. They managed to navigate another game plan from G2, another better buy from G2.
This is the oldest on the team, yeah. I think he's
And
the
now,
oldest
KO ultimate for Jonah P. Josh RT is going to take attack timeout, the first
in
one that they
NA.
have access to.
That's still
And so
playing. Like,
Sentinels are gonna need to do an
I think he
outside
might be the
KO
oldest in
setup.
NA
Celsius
right now, going
playing
to
pretty far
Toronto.
away from the
Like out of the
Thorns,
three
throw
three
goes over to a
teams.
different player.
Like last time when they
See if
went
they
to
get
Madrid,
long
right?
range
Not Madrid,
support.
Bangkok.
And possibly, you know,
He
Anson
was
John to
Zeltis
use
was
his
apparently
KO
the oldest
reactive.
player in all of
Oh,
Bangkok.
look at that. I mean,
One
look at this.
successful
This is the
retake out
post-one
of 17
meta, folks.
opportunities between
One
both
successful
teams.
retake out of 17 opportunities.
Wow.
Now, Pearl, both teams are playing Astra, so you have Pearl as well
He's 26?
as well as
Is
the
he?
salvos to have to deal with, but
Sounds a little bit different. Bit easier to follow the sound cues, just stunt the hits before they even come in.
yeah, honestly, a lot of the time you're not
27.
even in a good spot when you
But
fly
yeah.
on this map. You've taken so much damage.
He just
getting
turned
into the
27
site.
recently. Yeah.
So look, Zekken is on A with all of that Vice util, And Zels is playing on the other side of the map so that the KO ult from Jonah P can't catch him.
Primed something there with the salvos held onto the appropriate angle.
Wait, what?
He was expecting a flash.
Yeah, he was. Turned to the side, almost expecting it, as you said, pre-anticipated, and watching all the angles as well.
Wait, look
that
at
response from Sentinels to drag them out.
This is just unbelievably
Game
good
over.
from jawgemo to be able to pick up that second kill as well.
Oh, smoke is vanished.
Smoke fading, re-exploration again.
Is he gonna clear? Is he gonna clear? Is he gonna clear? Is he gonna clear?
Doesn't clear the right corner. Whiffy a little bit, but jawgemo gets the
Jaw
job done.
ace.
And this is all just with 50 seconds left to play with. G2 just standing down their ground.
Yeah, there's so much time.
By the way, Zelsus has been like playing like
on mid.
his div jaw
Waiting
so many
on
times
Zels's
today.
wall. It wasn't there this time. He'd thrown it over towards A.
Ooh,
But I
Zeken's still
think G2
alive.
know that. They're going to be running an anti-KO setup, so mid's going to be weaker.
Can Zeken get it done? He has a lot of util to try and
That-
play with here.
oh, no.
Into the salvos. There's no safety whatsoever.
I freaking
And
hate
Zels's, he had a
Teo,
couple
bro.
of 4Ks on Pearl, but this in a
I hate
1v4 doesn't seem
See,
doable
and now
for
he
him.
has his ult.
The money's still going to be okay for Sentinels, but it gives G2 a much-needed economic cushion, because last couple of rounds they've had like 1 or 2 players with a stinger.
Brent has his ult, Jonah has his ult, John has his ult.
Band-Aid kind of
Scrapping together.
bits and bobs, yeah.
Yeah. Difficult decision to make for Zelsus. He has the money to buy.
He's
for
just
next
flashing
year.
for no
You
reason.
don't want to feed up the ult to G2 as well.
No, you absolutely don't. jawgemo could get another conversion path online. Second already. And Jonah, the threat of the null command was actually more important here than even using it.
Yeah.
Zelsis recognizes that there's a null command on the other side, so he changes up his Vice setup entirely. That leaves a gap in mid that they have to fill with bodies. And G2 just walk down mid and take the fight. So a great
Didn't go to
identification
side to clear
of
Jordan.
how the game changes.
Wait.
just
Oh,
based
they
on
almost did.
threat.
Damn. Yeah, I think like John.
Trying to avoid.
Was it really?
I'm not too sure. Don't know what happened.
Nah,
Something exploded
like
on
he,
screen.
the Teho missiles, right?
Missed it. Either way, this is 4-4
So,
now. G2, their attack side is looking
For a second, he
mighty
didn't
better.
realize he wasn't in the Teho
A much
missiles.
slower approach, less
That's why, like, he tried to get out of it.
but
He was
really
surprised because of
working
it,
well.
and he turned because of that. And then
Zelsis
died.
goes back to the same mid wall, and he's playing on site with his util. So if Jonah P pops some kind of fast B hit, Zelsis will not have access to any of this. But I think if it was going to happen, it would have been the previous round. So he's calling the bluff of G2.
Trying up through mid again. Make sure you clear all the angles. Second, it's been playing up close sometimes and through mid. That's back with a conversion pass. No risk to be taken this time though. Just trigger the wall and get back again. But Sen look like they're gearing up potentially to refight this one once more. Salvo's here. Onto the one side and the other. He's going to be used in response there with a saturate.
Oh, whoa.
Second, barely alive, just has to updraft.
Yeah, he knows someone has to be
Stole
made.
himself away, but he's dropped down to low HP.
Jorg looking for a timing.
And here's a fight to be had.
Nice,
in the
Merit.
late. Realizing it, there was a gap there. It's making sure to control that space up through it.
And Zekken backed off to lane
you see
instead of
one?
B main. And remember last time he got caught in B main on the B split. Now adjusting his setup.
This is a slow siege indeed by G2, still waiting for that util. The knife does rain down.
If Jonah uses his ult, all of this Vice util will go.
Pushing forward, here it is. Ults now use suppression across the board. How do you battle your way out this one for Sen? There's a timing to be taken through the smoke. The Zelsa's dead.
Wow, that's a
Side
nice
players, they need
ult.
some help. Supportive util. Or do they second? Just the one. Instant with the
Oh,
trade
wait.
again. G2.
Where did Nari die
Reign
from?
supreme across the site, but no extremity
John gonna ult
control
now
into it, and
for
time is
retake?
of the essence. They need to get this plan down and needs to be held. In a 3v3, definite
Yeah.
chances, and Sen looking to take it now. Can increase the tempo with that no command up
Yeah.
forwards as well. Jump spot
Good.
gets the acknowledgement. These players are, but Bang is just holding his ground. Util into his
Nice.
hand. Snappy from Celsius. Blind is even better.
Oh,
Towards
nice.
him.
Let's
From
go.
behind.
Well
Very
played.
drilled by
W retake.
Sentinels.
Now that is a lovely retake from Sen. We saw there was only
So what was a
one
fist
successful
bump
retake
thing
at
that
Temple
happened in
Pearl.
yesterday's DRX
But
game? I
here,
just saw
what
Panic
Bang
was
was
in
doing,
fist
jiggle
bump.
peeking,
Yeah,
to see
because
whether the threat
apparently
upstairs was actually real or not,
Korean
before
teams or
deciding whether or not to
Termi,
invest the paranoia.
they
And
like
so he saves
shared
it
scrim
and
wards.
can use it for a much better opportunity onto the
So
site. Combos it with that
like
KO
they
flash,
share with like other Korean
blinds
teams.
up Jonah P.
So
At
it
the
ends
same
up
time as all
becoming
of Sen move
like
forwards and
all Korean teams get info earlier.
Teams actually playing
That's going to be difficult for like other teams.
Game. How far away you are from your teammate
And
really well.
apparently it's been happening for a long time, like since last year. And Frost said he has like proof for that.
But Sen,
so, and last year, Termy also said like Frost doesn't have manners, good manners or something, because he's very direct. He's a very direct person.
I don't think he actually realized that he was about to die from logs.
So he said that, and that's why there's like beef between them. So there's that. So he was like, nah, I'm not fist bumping you.
Gearing up to try and get control of B main again.
And then after DRX won today 2-0, Termy also did not fist bump. And now it's all blowing up on Twitter. Like all the Korean pros, they're all like sharing, scrim sharing, where's the proof, blah blah blah, everything. Like bro, even Governor tweeted saying that, and then Wolf's Fade, he tweeted saying that. But yeah, like there are so many people that say like they do it, but like I don't know, it might be cope.
Passive positions held here, bang, it's just jump spot.
And like the Korean pro players, they're all saying like it's a lie. Where's the proof and all that.
Wine going to be cleared in the race.
But like during Madrid,
you stand against it, the heat's going to be turned up now.
None of the teams.
Convergent Path's going to be slowing it down to a crawl double dash up and over towards the side. Safety
good
there.
line.
Paranoia brought enough time forward and even dodged that one to saturate to the side.
Nice bang! Oh my god! Nice narrate.
And just like that, scattered to the wind. Jonah P and Leave are forced to do it all. Smokes in your face as well.
Nice.
1v3. Umbrella's not going to be saving you much from that one.
During Madrid or something,
Very open spot indeed. ISO's one.
Genji did not get anyone to scrim with. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
So well played in the moment.
So like Genji was supposed to like, not Madrid. I think Madrid or I don't even remember. So like the Korean teams, they don't get to scrim. A lot of the Korean teams don't get to scrim against other APAC teams.
And gets the kill onto Jorgu.
And like Genji is like forced to
he's trying to jump to play in his team.
Scrim like Chinese teams, tier 2 Chinese teams and everything.
He is going
because of that.
A nice round from Sen, because there were two players under immense
pressure. Timeout again.
Rate got ulted by the Waylay.
Second timeout, right?
Back off into a corner and avoid getting punished.
Oh no, it's the first timeout. Never mind.
Bang on sight.
Yeah.
I remember seeing Garner's tweet. Yeah.
He's been unreal.
I think
like it's not just Garner, it's Garner, will Fade. I mean, but like he didn't explicitly say that. Say this about like Korean coaches or players or anything. But yeah, he did like quote this bumping tweet.
To improve, and then realizing actually it's not about him as an individual, it's about him as a leader.
And Termy also released like a statement saying like,
to help the rest of his team
if you guys can prove like evidence with evidence and everything, I will retire tomorrow. So now it's up to Frost to provide the proof. But apparently Frost apparently has been saying like he sent like proof to Riot Jaker or something,
for G2 here.
like Jakeston on Twitter. And everyone, that's why like everyone is in the replies, the tweets are like, I guess you don't check your inbox, blah blah blah.
So much emphasis placed on the attack side. G2 feel like they don't need help with their defense. If they can get
Narrate has his ult.
around here or there, it's going to make
Jordan almost has his ult.
already a better look. When they last
Bang's ult is pretty much useless. Omen ult is always pretty much useless.
Was doing this earlier in the half. Might be waiting for a bit of util as well for the setup, but John QT.
Nice. Okay, escape. Run away.
Flash forward straight from Cat just in case there is that follow-up and that pressure, but Zekin is not out of the woods just yet. Thrown out towards into the bottom. Do they expect Zekin to be dashed into this angle? Looks like it.
Yeah, they do.
Jonah P. And yeah.
Nice.
Oh, good trade though. Through the smoke from Narrate.
Oh, they're gonna get a Vandal though, right?
To be able to get that.
They're gonna get the Vandal.
Does the job effectively enough. Zelsis now on his turn to try.
Nice, Jordan.
Right to it. And again, that spam. Smoke's gonna be fading in the
nice, Narrate. Well played. Good down from Narrate.
Brilliance from Sentinels. They're using the wall.
It was the Nico round. Yeah.
The wall isn't even there, by the way.
Did you say that?
Because
yeah.
It has been in so many of the previous rounds. G2 are conditioned to walk down mid and try to.
But like,
get
I think
rid
that
of
is the
bounce
context.
wall as
Like
part of their
everyone in
default.
like
And first
Riot,
they meet Zekken inside
Jake
the
or
smoke,
his
then
tweets in his
Narrate
tweets.
is there spamming to
Everyone has been replying saying like
also playing from
it's like, can we be scrim partners? That one.
I mean, someone has to.
Everyone has been
So
like
now massive ultimates for both teams
replying with
to
like,
close out in round
can
12.
we be scrim partners and stuff? Because like because of the screenshot that Wolves fade leak.
Okay, straight shot.
Like he posted
Right
basically.
to the noggin.
They're aware of the danger.
Smash over the top of the no command. Okay, you're going to be taking contact first here with a drone.
Oh
This
no.
time, there is no escape. Suppressed up, there is no dash out to safety. Zekken finally taken out. TP into the back. The reinforcements arriving over towards B, or are they, to cancel onto the ult.
Yeah.
It's thrown things for a bit of a loop here. G2
What's happening with
with
the EDG is also not good. It's just sad. All this stuff happened during the tournament, not off season. Yeah.
Safety net granted here for Sentinels.
I mean, like it's also like a psychological game. So.
Still Garden stretching over towards the side here, but this is all just fake pressure once more to saturate. Oh my, light speed, and he's out of there. Bit of a squeeze being placed now up towards tree, and just a shorty into your hands, but bang, you got your weapon back.
Nice bang.
Is impeccable. In and out round to the side.
Oh my god, Jaw.
jawgemo with the movement, but bang, cannot be denied. It's time. In the sun, it's already that 2v2 in the game. The timing's right from behind.
Nice. Oh wait, why am I saying nice?
To the back there, execution star from Leaf, and it brings it just down to Zelsis to see what he can do in this spot. Still Garden,
hey.
Even better.
Jordan Ults here.
Leaf gonna be backing away now, doubled up. Discipline to be played for.
Oh, his flash is all the way in B.
Wrapping around all the way as well. Not.
He's just baiting.
Anticipating.
Just
Yeah,
bad.
he's just bait.
Just bad.
Trying to pull this one out all the way. Now they know he's not on it. Very difficult task
NT.
indeed for Zelsis. So 7-5. Where we stand here on Ascend G2. As we already said, listen, they are 2 rounds down, but the attack side is where they were really struggling.
And I think overall, they've got to be really happy with this.
I was unlucky though.
To Ascent.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
After having lost in dominating fashion to Sentinels just recently,
Went into the smoke because he got player flash. He might have been alive
to be honest, if they play their defense well,
if he didn't go into the smoke there. Low-key.
We're going to send it down to the stage. Riv is standing by with Cloud9.
That's going to be hard for Sen. I mean, I don't know. I think it should be fine.
Down here for a little bit of halftime fun with these two to figure out what they're feeling about the game.
Because it's mirror comp, apart from the
How you
duelist.
feeling? Are you happy with the results so far? Obviously, we know the results. You're not feeling too good. You just said it to me, but how about this game?
Yeah, I mean, I would have rather won, but the game's looking good so far. Hoping for a close game between the two, but I don't want to root for either team for the sake of Bang's family and for the sake of Trent's family.
Okay.
I've been pretty unlucky recently, so I'm gonna keep out of it.
All right, who's impressing you so far, though? If you could be like, all right, yeah, they're frying.
Zekken's playing kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
All right, Zach is playing kind of crazy. We'll see if he can keep it going. Now, Emmy, I gotta ask you. Week 5 was a game against G2, the Icebox match. We're going to Icebox here if Sentinels win. What did you kind of identify about them, and what maybe will we see have the Sentinels?
Getting flashbacks of 10 to come back in the upper. Yeah, exactly.
I said it. We were scared of them, but I think here, G2 just needs
But like,
to anti them well.
it's already the score's already different though.
All right, and what did you mean before by saying G2 wins the map before they basically get into servers? How do you combat that, or how do you just go against that power?
Teams just usually go in very scared. I don't think Sen have done that today. I think Sen have handled it really well. But most of the teams just go in, they're scared against G2, they give them the respect, they don't fight them. And that's why I'm not playing.
All right, awesome. Gentlemen, thank you for the info. I appreciate it muchly. We're going to throw it back to the casters and get this one underway. Take it away.
WEU.
Sen have definitely not been fearful of G2.
I mean, how G2 played defense? Oh,
It
yeah.
was the first time they played against them as well earlier on in the tournament.
No, they've been very happy today to re-clear, to fight, to try to bring those engagements to G2, but the adjustments strategically that G2 have made here, and how well they've played a slower style of melee,
Sanfei is not going to be
might
enough.
have set them up with an
I don't know.
opportunity to win.
I really hope G. Oh
chances
fuck! I almost said
America's
G2.
trophy.
Really hope Sen wins here.
Victors at this year's
It's
kickoff.
gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
And after a tough, grueling road through the lower bracket, this would be their 4th win in a row. If they're
Valor's
able
3 and 10.
to convert
Doesn't
on the
matter though.
defense side of Ascent.
Is the IGL
reward to this G2 squad, but job's not finished yet. Still 2 rounds down. The Sentinels.
Ooh, no
to give
sound.
up so easily.
And I think Sen,
I don't get why seconds on
they'd
the
love a pistol here. It would mean everything.
Soul Strive Ghost.
Put him on the right foot forwards here. Knife against the back. It's going to force that nade out nice and early.
Oh, look at that. Look at that drone. All the way from mid.
Dash used in the first 20 seconds to disengage. So that makes it really tough.
Oh, he didn't see him. Oh, suppressed him
on the minimap, I'm not too sure. At least the suppression came through, so...
Yeah, they know exactly where he is.
Yeah, they caught him.
Yeah, look at that.
Here it is,
Oh my god, he's slowed as well. He still
Salvo's
gets him.
Great. Does fantastically to even get one in that spot.
But again, take a look at Leaf. All the way behind here in spawn.
Oh my.
This is a mad timing.
Oh, brother.
He's got the read so well.
They're watching for top mid pressure, thinking that somebody could have...
Hey, do they have anything for flank?
Looked all the way up today.
Celsius put a wall for flank? No, they didn't buy a...
Bang. Notifying
Nice.
the rest of his team. It's doubled up and held here now. Get a bit of a move.
Look at the rotations from G2 though. Look at the rotations from G2. They're already rotating all in spawn.
These rotators for the defense are going to be trying to race you, and it's a fake. Sen ascending the footsteps in this direction while the spike goes back into A.
Oh, look at this. Spike is going A.
All on Valon indeed, and he's just caught that timing against it. Zekken was hard clearing onto the one side of things.
This is rough. I don't like this.
Reinforcements are going to be arriving desperate at that.
I do not like this. They have to plant.
Counting down into the round in a double face. Trent and
They still
Valon
have to
stuck
plant.
to all of this here with only seconds remaining. There's no more
Oh,
chances
brother,
now.
they're just staying alive.
Dry and shy, and all they have to do is live. Kills a consolation at this point. It's a pistol round win for G2.
And that should allow G2 to...
That was a good idea, but like...
Yeah,
I was unlucky, I guess.
To go for the force. They won some important ecos earlier on. There's that little jiggle that just gave the game away on Leaf's lurk. But in the end, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
And it was Valen's decision not to overcommit. After Leaf died, he stayed on A just in case John QD was cooking up some kind of elaborate fake, and he was. So once more, Valen, with the slightest of better reads, ends up winning a massively crucial round.
There.
Don't tell me they're gonna push the
All way
smoke.
up here from Sen.
Oh, they are
really
pushing the
work with in this
smoke.
spot. Jawgemo
Jaw left.
Control at least towards
Jaw left.
Cloudburst dash forward.
How do you know though? He marked it though.
Sentinels, at least hoping that they can pull some G2 players out, potentially get a pick off of it.
Ooh, they're leaving John and Pizza. Oh my god, what a shot.
I've never seen one. Either that or too fast to register for my eyes at least, but Jonah P seals up potential weaknesses in their setup, and the wall is really just delayed.
Nice,
this
Bang.
here. Bang, still accurate as ever.
Taking
Classic
down
in
one.
hand, but peppering them now with a bit of lead.
They're probably gonna drop the
Stinger
stinger and pick up the outlaw, right? If they win the
Nicely,
round.
still mistimed.
I mean, which they
By Jonah
obviously
P
are
to
gonna
flash to
win.
try and help him out entirely. Spotting this one out, but running away with it. And yeah, here it is.
And the-
Finally, flooding all the way back in for it. So G2.
Throw the stinger, get the outlaw.
7-2-7.
Sen have got a massive uphill battle here.
Damn.
G2 won both
It's gonna be
pistols
rough.
on Ascent and got 5 rounds total on their attack half. For how defense-sided this map is, it's going to be brutal. Sentinels need everything. They need the hero moments of earlier from Zekken.
I think when you're like no scoping with the outlaw, you don't aim for the head. Aim for the legs or some
Celsius
shit.
from Pearl, the reads from
Just get a
John.
body shot with it.
Narrate to step up. They need everybody on.
I think that's the problem with my aim right now. Like,
And they absolutely
I'm
must
constantly
win this
trying to hit a
round. Of all
headshot.
of the rounds
So like
they
I'm
get on the
too
attack
focused
side,
on
this
trying to hit a
anti-bonus is
headshot.
normally
I start
the best
boosting.
shot at generating some level of momentum. Zekken
Like I'm gonna
dominated
do
very
burst
early.
anyway,
It's
right?
gonna be
So
met. There's plenty of bodies ready to receive.
I
here
should
on
probably
G2
just
side
like
of things,
aim
going
for
that
like
refight as
the
well.
shoulder
Paralysis pass, but
or
with
something.
window, slightest of gaps
That
the
way,
second
like,
plays in, and he was not blinded up.
when the spray goes,
A
it
bit of
automatically goes for a
gun diff as well,
headshot.
because Jawgemo does actually hit him for 140. Zekken survives. He's used his dash though, so he's not really going to be useful at breaking through these choke points and going through the Bucky here.
Oh
can
no,
be
he has a Bucky.
utterly brutal.
Filthy
Even if
things with
Jo,
this,
even if like
doesn't have drone.
John flashes here,
Airplane
it's gonna be
Bucky on the Sen. We've
bad.
all seen the damage done, and that might just put a stop to what Sen were planning. They've
Look at
called
this,
for a
he's
bit
playing
of a
inside the
pause.
smoke.
Zekken's deep down mid.
Bang's aware though. I think Bang should be aware here. Just waiting for the smoke to fade.
To be taken on either side here, and Zekken
Nice,
is able to
Zekken.
work once more. 10 HP to
Nice
the
Bang!
Bang
Oh,
just slips his way all
lovely
the way
timing.
in. Turn of the head. Valen expecting it in a different direction here, but Sentinels are making moves.
Oh,
out
they
North
think he
mid.
TP top gen.
And it looks like they've managed to thread the needle and find that gap.
Nice, well played.
Trent with it all to do.
Let's go.
He has won some bonkers
This is big.
1v3s this stage.
Surely he
But here
saves
he has
here, right?
no information about where the Sentinels players are.
Yeah, surely he saves here.
And Bang alone should checkmate him in this spot towards mid. And then you'd have to deal with Zelsis in B main and John on the site. Doesn't really seem doable. Especially not with a Bucky. I don't think that's the gun that you really want.
Looking for that one.
There we go.
But it's going to be heard.
Oh, he heard him.
Sound cue from the weapon dropping. Bang immediately snaps round, so...
And it's actually important that you do not feed the kill into John QT. Because he's 2 away from null command. And that could be Sentinel's ticket to winning this match.
Oh, look at Zelsis.
Footsteps. What?
No.
Okay. Expected by Trent, apparently.
And it doesn't look like John's going to have an opportunity to farm up this ultimate.
Fuck.
Do they play a slow round? Go for ult orbs. Feed him the
Nice
plant.
job revealing yourself on your Insta story.
The problem is if you feed
Huh?
him the
What do you
plant
mean?
and he gets ult, you've already got on site. So you've done the hard part already.
What did I reveal?
Zekken does a great job in this round.
He does.
He perfectly plays the mid pressure. He knows
Where did I
when the
reveal?
take's coming, puts himself
I
in a
didn't
safe
reveal
spot,
anything.
and then still manages to find a mid lurk for a second after being hit for 140.
Oh, you mean my hand?
Zelsis is not, sorry, Lee.
You are seen on
is
the
not
story?
using
No.
the wall for mid
Where?
information. They're playing crossfires in mid instead.
Where am I seen in my story, bro? What?
To be watching that direction. The drone dodged and timing.
Holy shit, dude.
Making sure to shore that one up.
Dude, Abrar, I haven't slept at all. Last night I did not sleep at all. I was gonna sleep for 1 hour, but I didn't even sleep then.
Flying forwards.
I mean, it's not like it's a secret, but yeah.
Taps away, rips the head clean off, and even giving up that space. They heard the spike drop down, but
Freaked out, no, yeah. I mean, like, I've already doxed myself, kind of, like,
He's the vice player.
multiple times, like, during, like, early streams.
He believes in his own
I accidentally
name and his
doxed
own
my
read
full
on the
name
game
and
so
everything,
much.
so.
A has been weak for G2. It's only had these 2 players defending it the entire time, and the net is starting to tighten. But Valin, Jonah, they still have a lot of
It's not
util
much of a secret
to hold
anymore.
this off, and
G2.
Bang goes down.
Yeah, he does indeed. G2 are getting so damn active as well, though, with that deep push out through B main. Missed the timing for the backstab onto the cat players, but G2 are happy to play a bit further back. 2v4. Played a numbers advantage. Have faith in the retake at this point.
I'm a little bit surprised.
Oh, Trent, I mean.
They've got to find a pick here before the retake comes through.
Door's going to be broken at the moment's notice.
Trent, I mean.
Red. Alarm bells ringing.
He's flat. Oh, he's droning?
He's going to be pushed out into the open. This drone, he's got to expect it. The
Oh,
position, the stun
brother.
is a good
Oh, he
connection.
doesn't
Though.
peek.
Still doesn't open himself up. He wants to play this one with the salvos, and he lets his team do the damage. Still second. One to the grave. With
And
him. This guy's all over the place. So damn active across the map. And still hitting shots
Equalizer.
like that.
Leaf was the key player in G2's victory over MIBR. He dominated, and he looks like he's doing it again here on Ascent. The scoreline's close, but our expectations are weighted by what teams have done before on this map and how difficult it is to get the job done on the attack.
So unaware. They're going to call a timeout.
I mean, he's wrong with that read, but he's been right with everything else. Sen not going for the tag timeout just yet, but they're knocked down onto an eco. It would be a really normal time for Kaplan to hit the panic button. Are they unaware? I mean, yeah, slightly. They've been allowing some really heavy walkouts. G2 have been pushing out and reclaiming the map
second as
similar
well.
to when we started on Haven. If you think back all the way to map 1, G2 were just pushing out constantly through A lobby, through
Surprised
mid,
Zekken
through
didn't get
garage.
full shields.
And Leafs finding those same opportunities here on defense.
Are they going A?
Some of the confusion on the map.
Take droning mid.
Leafs lurks, and also the drone up through mid, hoping that it might pull some players here. For Sen, they didn't really have much to work with. They got the knives earlier. We saw that. Zekken turns himself up to this blade storm now, and it could get explosive up towards the A site. Might put a lot of pressure on
Like,
Valorant.
Abrar, the very first stream, right? The very first watch party ever. I was on Twitch.
Players, and here it comes.
That I did.
Paranoia. Just about dodged and avoided here. In and the knives are taken away.
Okay,
Great
now
blood
wait.
attempt
This
here
round
from
is easy.
G2.
The thing is, like, I wanted to check if my cam was like good for streaming,
One step
and
ahead
like
is G2.
I accidentally opened the cam on the main stream, and I was on display capture. So like,
forced to scurry away.
I was
It's
just sitting
30
there
seconds
with my
left.
face on.
Love that 0 point from Jonah.
And I didn't post that word because
Usually,
of
the KOs are going to be throwing that kind of early on in the
that.
round.
Nice, Celsius.
20 seconds,
Anti.
2 players in A main, no chance.
And there were like 4 people in chat, and they were all lurking at that time.
Away Zekan's Bladestorm, and with it,
They were all
any
lurking at that
opportunity
time.
for a clutch for Sentinels, if we're being
So
honest. Zekan had to be the playmaker, and he just got put in an impossible spot.
yeah,
He's got a classic in his hand by the time the exec happens.
nobody got to know.
At this point,
They were
this
all
is
lurking.
A very difficult ask for Sentinels. They're only down by one
Nah, the
round,
stream is
but
not there anymore.
the ultimate's
Like
being built
Twitch
up
deletes the
for
VODs after like 60 days, I
One
think.
away for some critical ones as well. Trent and Leaf to be getting theirs on.
And I haven't streamed
Has
in
that null
on
command
Twitch
waiting.
since September.
And an anti-KO setup here for G2. So if you do decide to run some kind of fast B pops, Leaf's going to keep all of his util online. And not moving the wall either, keeping the wall in mid.
Is narrate
so
speaking?
you still have really good information unless it gets baited. They're pinging it. Zekan's running forwards to try to bait it.
Or potentially about a response from G2, but they are passive enough.
Oh,
that there's-
look at this! Look at this cat push.
I think I'm in our way. Wall's going to be taken out. Forces the
I don't know if they're gonna
G2
expect
keep it.
jaw here
This is
though.
G2 players right here. Jawgemo.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna expect jaw here.
Out of-
Nice, Jordan! Oh my God, let's go!
It's
Heaven, one
Sentinels.
heaven.
2 quick ones earned as well.
Oh,
You
no.
gotta try and deny
Nice
the
bang.
Leaf is sat upon. They do just that.
Nice early use of the ultimate. Completely caught those players on tree. And
Nice
he
bang.
holds Heaven.
Nice. Good round, well played.
9-9.
Holy
Sentinels,
shit, well
that could have
played.
been a very dangerous round indeed. And with it, earning themselves up to a couple of big ultimates themselves.
That's a huge one for Sen to get on the board. You actually saw Jawgemo swap
Look at
over
this,
to
Zeltis.
Shorty, because I think in his head he's probably anticipating
Jordan has
Lysol coming
diff
through as well.
Jawgemo
And he's
so
thinking,
many
"All
times
right,
today,
I
bro.
probably need to be swapping.
Jumped on Jonah, I kissed him on the lips.
Is it against the rules?
What?
Stand up and kiss a player on the opposite side of the stage? Yeah, probably.
The NBA fans are wondering.
Yeah, they were. They were at some point.
But now that big null command removed from the attack side should make things slightly easier here for the defenders.
Saturate slows it down. Now. They know where the drone's coming from.
Oh,
he's barely out of there.
that was so
He's still
close.
alive.
Q combo.
Bang.
Nice bang.
As blind as anything, doesn't matter though.
He's been magnificent today, hasn't he, Bang? Just catching the perfect timings with the perfect off angle. And G2 react with Jorgen Leaf walking forwards, possibly straight into the arms of Zekan.
Yeah. Zekan has been able to backstab multiple times here, but Leaf is watching.
Ooh, nice shot by Leaf.
Oh, the Tejo ult.
Hold on, Armageddon's going to force these players forwards as well. That is a pick your poison situation.
Oh,
You're
oh,
stunned.
whoa, whoa.
My goodness, what a way to deal with it.
Oh my
that's
God,
immaculate from
2v3.
Trent. It's a 2v3, turned on his head immediately. Celsius, you have the ult to work with again, but look at this, the positioning of Leaf. He's already here, I think you can hear it. Rumble of somebody's footsteps, convergent pass, just to slow them all
Wow.
the way down.
Use the Valo.
There is that uncertainty. Sentinel's trying to slow this one down and hope that Celsius will be offered up a couple of picks here, but with the util out in the open, didn't expect that.
What a
Go for the
turnaround
save.
in this round.
Still going for it?
Bang
No.
pulls out a
Save now.
phenomenal 2K.
Charlie leaves yours this right.
And Narrate can hear a waylay fast behind.
Yeah, put in a squeeze now as a vice grip here. There's Thorns pathing.
Wait, he's getting the plant down.
I'm going to get the plan here, just taps, hoping that it just pull one of these players out wide. And Leaf is just smart. Too smart for these games as well. Doesn't really open himself up for it. Spamming, spraying away, but time is already going to be played.
Oh my
And
fucking
Trent
God.
stays alive.
Not
It's gonna be
bad.
another one added to the tally.
Not bad.
They're so good at identifying
He
what they
gets
need
two.
to do in these clutch situations.
Yeah.
Trent, never
Yeah,
a
wait.
risk there of putting his body on
Timeout
the line
incoming?
so that
Not yet.
Narrate could win the 1v3.
Not yet.
Take a look at the replay here, though.
Look at this, look at
It's
this.
a perfect off angle to stop a play like this. A 5v3.
Look at how many,
And then
let's
Lee
see how many
with his
times Jordan has
classic push
diff.
out, and Trent with an immaculate
Diffed,
2K. I don't know how they get the perfect read that they're all in A main at the
Jawgemo.
exact timing.
Look at
But
this,
the
11
combination
and
of the
8.
ult and the stun.
11
That's why
and
he's a
6.
KO master.
4 and 13, 8 and 6, 9, 14. Holy shit.
Brutal one
Only
for
Trent and
Sentinels
Valon have
here.
diff
Immediate
Jordan
reaction
today.
with the timeout, you can see it.
Oh yeah, there's actually a timeout
Sentinels
moment.
players' faces, they are feeling it potentially. This is a difficult spot to be in, even though they're one round down.
And they've actually been doing a decent job. We keep talking about the fact that it's going to be uphill, but Sen, they're kind of going 1-for-1 with these rounds.
Yeah.
Ever since G2 won the pistol, it's been
What is the second play on?
It hasn't been dominant for the
Icebox, Jet, right?
They've been holding their own.
Jaw plays Jet as well.
But if they lose this next round, Sen are going to be on an eco. A couple of players swapping over, we can see, to light armor to try to soften the blow if they do lose this round.
Oh, they did. Oh, they do the no duelist comp.
For as long as they possibly can.
Oh shit, it's gonna be fire. They do manage to go to map 5. It's gonna be fire. No duelist comp on either side. Like G2 might low-key switch it up though.
In general. These have been
I don't know.
slow rounds being played. Maps that have been going deep. In part, both of these teams taking chunks out of each other, but G2 holding.
Like G2 might switch it up last minute.
Series and in the map for now. Sentinels looking to counteract it.
They may like put Jaw on like, oh, unlucky. Oh, okay, no man. I thought he intended to like
always slow at the beginning between these two
flash the
teams
other
as
side.
well. They're just hoping that they can wait out a bit of the util. Knives thrown at the beginning.
Knife clears over towards Catwalk. Thrown into A main. And they push jawgemo out of middle. So Sentinels using their utility to try to create safe avenues for them to split into sites. G2 look for a little bit of info. Don't see
3
too
towards
much.
B.
I would expect ults to be expended massively in this round because it's super important for both teams. If G2 win it, they're going to be feeling elated.
Yeah.
Like the trophy's already theirs.
Full sprint up through mid by Zekin, just hoping that the wall was there to potentially bait out, but now knows that it's not. Immediately set their sights over towards A.
And A is weak.
And the hand with the flash. G2 are playing passively enough though that this is a chance for them. Jump spot, Jonah P.
What a hold.
Yeah, they're willing to give him that control as well, and that refight is called for with a paranoia, but up through mid now. Door in your face. The rate, you have the salvos to infiltrate this one. You can pop out onto these players, but the Steel Garden is again going to be lying in wait here from Lee. He's going to be slowing down these players out towards the back of the side. And
oh wow, Jaw.
jawgemo denies him at the doorstep. Saturate.
Holy shit, nice Zekin.
Even better, but Zekin does put him in his place.
Oh
all the way
no.
Forwards now with only 15 seconds
oh
left. This is
no.
G2 jumping on
Like
the
has abandoned
chance.
the open.
Death by 1,000 cuts indeed. Sentinels
Brother, you both
between a rock and a hard place. There's no chance of
standing
this fight down
together,
safely, cleanly
together.
whatsoever. 11 rounds now for G2.
And they broke.
Only 2 more rounds needed before G2 hoist
And
the
they're
trophy.
broke.
Back-to-back winners in Americas after making 4 consecutive finals. We've never had even a repeat winner in Americas. And Sen have got to scrap together a bye. They have to. It's pointless trying to let G2 get to 12
GG
and
might
hoping you
be.
can win 3 attack rounds on Ascent in a row.
Might be a GG.
Even though the bye is going to be bad. A Stinger, a Guardian, a Bulldog, and a dream for Sen. Somebody has to make the play to right the ship. Otherwise, they with
Zekin can
double map
technically
ban are going to fall short.
Get the orb, and if he gets a kill, or even if he dies,
players, and again,
he'll still get his ult for the next round, right?
Ass off once more.
Oh, he's got
fuck.
He's out of there, but he does. Oh no, no dash available. No dash
Nice,
available. He needs to deny this, at least with the kills. Second, forced into a difficult spot. He wants to fight his way back out of it, but jawgemo!
What?
Right from behind!
There's a market smoke.
Market. I think Zekin assumed that was being covered. Then again, it was all
Not
chaos.
smoke market
Up
at all.
towards Cart. Just with the movement as well, the refract in the back pocket, jawgemo. Tail end of the duration of that one still, he's alive.
Oh, did it fade away? I don't think it faded away. He did kill
for such a long time.
Leaf in
Can he
market,
find some
so
value out of it? They've got to turn a player disadvantage.
Otherwise, it's going to mean
this is
G2
bad.
up to 12 here. Up to series point in our grand finals. Push forwards, pop flash in, and this is it. Narrate just being swarmed and overwhelmed. G2.
Wait, we forced this round?
Step away.
Yeah, this is GG.
3 chances, 3 tournament points. They already won in kickoff. It was a 5-map blender between these 2 teams. And Sentinels beat them for the first time in VCT recently in the upper bracket semi-finals here.
Woo! Let's go, baby!
But now G2 can feel it. They want to establish a year of dominance here. Just a week ago, they were thinking whether or not they'd even qualify for Toronto.
Classic bandwagon.
And now they've got 3
crowd.
opportunities
They're all screaming, let's go Sen. Now they're all screaming, G2.
In a phenomenal spot for Toronto.
Carving themselves into the history books of Americas, at least domestically. To be one of the first teams to get the back-to-back. It's up to Zekin to try and put a stop to that. His dreams and hopes of G2 themselves, but already dashing forward. This guy has to be the tip of the spear, but he's just being isolated still.
Nice.
They deal with Leaf. I'm getting him through the back.
So blind.
Finds a bit of time and a bit of space as well, but they have to deal with Trent.
Oh, brother.
Against the back wall. He's penned himself in.
Accidentally almost.
All the way through was
Nice.
Isolates it. Finds that fight in DG2. Just relentless. Making a move on now. Still with that player.
Nice.
jawgemo cleans it up onto the side. It's all down to him into this spot. Sentinels earn themselves that
Nice.
move.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
When you're watching through Zekin's eyes, it looks chaotic. He's been tangled up by Leaf's setups in a couple of these rounds now, and yet the value provided from that Tejo ultimate completely isolated Trent.
Nice.
And he did whiff on the stun. He's almost stunned himself. A little bit of nerves in the final moment.
Trent whiffing that stun there, that cost him the round there.
Track by track, the Zen
And
train
one
at the
stun
moment
whiff.
keeps chugging, but two more opportunities.
Who's that one guy
for
who's
G2
like screaming at the top of his lungs, bro?
on a
No ults on Sen's side though. Timeout?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, if
What?
Kaplan doesn't take it now, he might not have a chance to even talk to the team. Everything has to be perfect. Or at least the outcome has to be perfect.
Yeah, I mean,
actually,
fair.
the way the Sentinels got that round
9-12.
was a little scrappy. But it got
Is that
the job
Kelly?
done, and that is what
Is that Kelly
matters.
Sama?
They've run out of ultimates, though. Narrate was holding that
I don't
Tejo
think
ult
so.
in his back pocket for so long. And Kaplan, he's actually not so much giving the info here as just giving his team time and space, it seems to fill something out. It's John that you can see calling out a couple of ideas, some adjustments.
Just those 2 rounds that stand for Sentinels. Every single round that they've been able to earn on this attack side, it's been torturous, man. It's been absolutely torturous. If you take a look at the timeline, only 3 so far on this attack side round, and now they have to do 2 back-to-back. To bring this one all the way to OT, to stand a chance as well, to not go out, just to even get a chance of competing in that 5th and final map.
So much of Sentinel's conditioning recently in the last few rounds has been around B and B splitting. Leaf adjusting the setup slightly, but gets caught by the suppress.
What's
But
suppress?
Sen are messing with their heads. Instead of going for the B split, they're making it feel like one and getting ready to pounce on A. But G2
walking
already
up A.
getting good information. They posted up jawgemo with Trent to clear out this angle. The drone goes deep, and Leaf can start leaning.
Look at where Zelsus
Could
is.
take a peek here if he wanted to, at least with the refract. But
Sitting bottom
not
mid.
choosing to. Quite
Gonna
open
be
as well to that
super
push,
late.
potential of it at least in through
I mean,
mid,
they already know
forward
the
map.
wall is here.
G2
Gotta bait up the
are
wall
playing
here.
A for retake. I mean, they want to use, by the look of it, Trent and jawgemo's ultimate to close this out.
What?
Zelsis.
Tricky
What?
wall to try and at least break down.
Why is the
Spark
wall
coming
not
away
popping?
on top of it.
Oh, finally.
Eventually removes it. One obstacle dealt with, but Sen have got plenty more waiting for them on the other side of the A side here. A lot of use
Heaven.
expended.
Nice.
Again, I think
Good
it's going to be
entry.
a retake. We're looking towards Trent and jawgemo and how much value they get out of the ults.
Oh, Trent has ult, jawgemo has his
Controlling
ult.
Catwalk and tree. They're not closing the door.
Melee ult and
themselves in on
into
site.
Tejo ult.
Because they know they have to fight forwards here. As soon as the ults are used, find a timing, a window of opportunity here against G2, and here it is. First ult going to be sent out. John QT already catching
Oh,
it.
nice.
Virgin pass second. He's isolated on a blood.
Nice, second.
Slow to a
No.
crawl, but he still gets the one.
Nice, Jordan.
Sentinels, can they do it? Pull it back from the brink.
my
but
God,
again, they're
Bangs one
isolated,
HP.
cut out of the sight, divided away from it, and spammed and stuck away.
Oh no, brother.
Dropping like flies. Number G2.
No.
Flies into the hands of Trent.
Bro, fuck Tejo, bro. Fuck Tejo.
Back-to-back trophy.
These guys won entire stage one just with
Much improved
Trent
over the
playing
last
just
time they
Tejo.
played Ascent. And this team, like I said only a week ago, were grueling through the lower bracket. Against 100 Thieves in OT on the final map, against an EG team that looked like they had the momentum. These players didn't even know whether they'd be in this spot. Didn't know whether they'd even qualify in 3rd place. Never mind 1st place. They make history today.
Fair and balanced, yeah. I mean, he's getting
Talked
enough.
about it again a week ago.
He's
There
getting
are only
enough
a few
in
games
next patch.
that set your legacy in Valorant.
He's getting nerfed to the ground.
And they managed to avoid elimination in the lower bracket.
Now look at this.
And cement that legacy again.
Let's go. Well played, I guess.
G2 making history,
GG. Well
and
played.
here it is. Your Stage 1 2025 America's Champions, G2.
Doing what everybody expected of them, but started to doubt. This team has been dominant throughout the whole of this year domestically in Americas and just started to slip up in recent weeks, but they fixed it at the perfect moment. The input from Josh, the reflection from Valin, the individual brilliance coming out from people like Trent, Leaf.
It's not Wimbledon, bro. Calm down.
The errors that they've made on maps like Ascent, for example. Poetic the way that they finish.
Absolutely. Grueling is what they'd probably describe their path to even getting.
Jaws going last or Trent's going
Their
last?
time in the sun.
An awesome moment as well. You've got to imagine for Joe.
Trent's going last.
He's going to be probably the sole Canadian heading towards Masters Toronto, and with a trophy in the back pocket as well, waiting to see which teams are going to escape from the Swiss stage to march into the blender that is G2.
Josh is going last.
They get that opportunity to look at the rest of the squads.
Damn. Look at Josh,
meta
bro.
potential.
Holy shit.
Absolutely.
Man's built.
Trent will have time to revamp if he wants to move away from the Teo.
Well, with all that being said, we're going to send it down to Riv on the stage.
Well played.
With our America's Stage 1 champions. Take it away.
Yeah, I'm not watching the interview.
Post-match interview.
We don't have any other games, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for your...
Yeah, fuck no. Wait. Yeah, so look at this. Zels is diff. Oh shit, he got diff by Leaf in the last map. He diff jawgemo so many times. And Jonah. 8 2Ks 1 3K 2. This is the very first map. Second got an ult. I mean an ace, but yeah, that's about it. That's okay. All good. How are you, by the way, Akash? Yeah, I didn't even see. Mage, Punk, Smite, no thank you. Infantry goes, okay. Don't know it, Sheriff, not bad. Play one Swift, yeah. I'll play one. Oh, actually, I'll just play a deal. Not in the mood to play an entire Swift, so I'll just play one deathmatch and then call it. Oh yeah, wait, shit. I forgot to look at the schedule. So Americas is done. Wait one second. Can I see it?
Match found.
So yeah, so this is done. What do we have next? Oh shit, we don't have any games for a while. Next Friday we have Genji RRQ, DRX Pepperx. Oh, this is El Clasico. Not anymore basically, but it's only Mako on DRX. Taxes on T1. And this also starts on... Wait. Oh, that's on Thursday? No. When does it start? Yeah, it starts on Thursday, EMEA. I mean, not like I'm gonna watch 48. Yeah, so we have these two games on Friday, and Saturday lower, and Sunday upper finals. Look at the Euro, so clueless. The other just ran past me, so clueless. You, Oni. Reload.
You know the drill. Gear up and get back out there. I don't want any sass. Fight. Show yourself.
So already 3 people left, dude.
Too bad.
Look at this. Sky, Jet, and Clove, they already left. What do I hear? Oh, the Brim's an opera. Hey, Clove didn't leave. Only the Jet who left. You, brother. Brother, you.
You're done.
Oh yeah, I just... Kill banner's broken. Fuck. The X's are like... X is on top of the Oni mask. Like, look at this. What? They're using fucking wooden. Wait, what do I have open in the background? Why is it lagging so much? I don't even have anything open in the background. Okay, just go full screen. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna do anything for my FPS. Thing is, I'm scared what's gonna happen if I like start multi-streaming. My FPS is gonna drop more.
Dominating.
Ah, I hit 140. Fuck. Look at this shit, I'm getting so many assists for some reason. Where is everyone, dude?
Adios, T.
Fuck. I knew it. What? Shameless. Fucking hell, bro. Ooh, nice shot. Start fucking hopping or something. Absolutely shameless.
10 kills remaining.
How's that not a kill? Look at my frame time. Frame time is so fucked.
Dominating.
I have 3 people shooting at me.
Yep.
Five kills remaining.
Hate crouchers, bro.
1 kill remaining.
I can never kill people who crouch. Yet somehow when I try to do it, I can't do it. Yeah, so basically that's it. And I'm not sure if I'll be streaming today itself. If I am playing comp, I might stream. I'm not entirely sure. So just so I don't forget, I'll switch it on now itself. If I do play comp later today, I'll try to stream it. But yeah. Until then, take care, stay safe, stay kind. Never know what people are going through in their personal life. Don't have to make their life difficult. Yeah? Okay? Take care. Bye-bye. Peace.